My name's Mormont Carl. I'm a mercenary. Do you have any idea where this is? I'm Lyle. I ran a woodshop in Edora. As for why we're here, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Grit. I work at an antique store in Halcea. I also don't know why we're here. My name is Jenna. I was living in a remote forest. I also have no idea what's going on. Han Islet. I'm a farmer. And it's the same for me. Rap. So you're telling me all 11 people present don't know why they're here? What is this place? Is it a dream? GPR. This was supposed to be peak harvest time. Did we get dragged here by a magician? Perhaps to be experimented on. Don't sprout stupid nonsense. The only thing that's certain is that we're all from Tayanir. We might be able to figure out an important clue if we continue to converse with one another. What are you all on about? Master is about to open a spacetime rift, so get ready to fight. And you are Isel, a fairy that manages this place. Stay in line if you don't want to get hurt. Are you the one that brought us here? Why do you want to know? How can you be so shameless after kidnapping people? I'm going to make you spill it all out. Siggly girless, if you don't want to die, stop while you're ahead. You sure know how to yap for a tiny little thing. Why do you gotta be like this? I'm going to first teach you some manners. Mortaion has returned to the embrace of the codices. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Cruise of Death Suicide Fruits Trees. Didn't I tell you to stop while you were ahead if you didn't want to die? This wouldn't have happened had you just listened to me. Anyone that lays a finger on me will end up a corpse. It's self-defense. Got it? What the? He died? Is he really dead? What are you doing? Use your words if there's something you want. What I want? Listen to my orders, fight well, and win. That's all. Easy, right? Fortning Party. Heroes Drag Drop. Lul HMS joined Party T. Lanto HMS joined Party T. Maruli HMS joined Party T. Kelland HMS joined Party T. Jackson HMS joined Party T. Master finally started operating. Everyone, get ready. Open, Spacetime Rift. ANANA. Lyle, Lanto, Marilyn, Kelkup, Jackson. See that door? Go in if you don't want to end up like the other guy. Wait. You again? What is it now? I'm sure you also want to climb the tower. Have the master summon a weapon. We're 1 stars without even a basic weapon. You don't want to send in a suicide squad, do you? Again? Tower. What are they talking about? A precious 2-star hero just died. Can't you at least grant us this? Mormont Curl Level 1 EXPD 10 Elraz Novice Strength 14 by 14 Intelligence 10 by 10 Vitality 12 by 12 Dexterity 12 by 12 Skills Beginner Sujarosmership Level 1. That's true. Master. The heroes don't have any equipment. How about summoning equipment for a better battle? Tips: heroes without equipment will enter battle with an old iron sword F. If you put weapons in the armory, they will be equipped. Don't forget, you can also personally assign weapons. Master, Tox equipment summoning will now commence. Tox summon 50,000 gold. Master Lawadavar Detrined Iron Sujard E. Master Lawadavar Detrined Crude Bull E. Master Lawadavar Detrined Morningstar D. You said your name was Han, right? What do you know about this place? I don't know much either, because I haven't been here long. It hasn't been long? Is this guy? The only thing I know for sure is that you can die if you're too slow. It'll be best if you go grab a weapon from there. It's going to start soon. Start. Hey! What do you mean by that? The battle. Battle? Did you just say battle? I don't know anything about fighting. I never even had a fight as a kid. First pick and then think. I grabbed it first. This is mine. What the? The body's gone. Is it magic? Shut up. Now, 5 of you, enter that door. Stat. Well, what is this? Stop dilly-dappling and go in already. No way. He's examining a shield in the midst of all this chaos? Should I have taken that for myself? Crude undude Sheldy rank. You know what's going to happen, don't you? Why do we need weapons? Where are we? And what's with the ferry? You sure do have lots of questions. You just have to go into the battlefield and kill all the enemies. As for the rest, figure it out yourself. Marvelo has returned to the embarrass of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally re-entimmered. Shit. What's wrong? Calcut HMS returned to the embarrass of the goodies. Her fighting spirit will be eternally re-considered. Lando HMS returned to the embarrass of the goodies. Her fighting spirit will be eternally re-considered. Jackson HMS returned to the embarrass of the goodies. Her fighting spirit will be eternally re-considered. Is this why they're 1 star? What is it? Did something happen? Be quiet. Lee has returned to the embarble of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally re-entimmered. Party 1 has been wiped out. You lose. A wipeout. Already? Useless bastards. Wipeout on the first floor? Fortune party. Heroes crazy crap. Had, Jenny, Dazzle, Gant, and Gale have joined party. Everyone remaining, come out. Next is our turn. Why are the people that left earlier not back yet? Miss Fairy, I can't walk anymore due to my arthritis. Please leave me out. Arthritis? But you were walking just fine earlier. And now it suddenly hurts. Damn idiots. Just come. We should try and survive together. I told you. I have arthritis. So noisy. Shut it and get ready. What does she want us to get ready for? Eve never even held a spear before. Good luck, everyone. I think I have a stomach ache too. Let me go. What is this place? A temple? There's something written here. Collect various rare mat. Ijan that changes only. The motor name Aungen. Your current challenge floor is floor 1. Climbing the Twalery gave the world. Then Aungen current floor 0. The door is opening. Please get ready. Don't space out. It's starting. What is this place? What do you think? Flotter 1 quest type submordion objective eliminate all creddies. We're on a battlefield. I said it earlier. You'll die if you don't fight. So get your head on straight. Fucking hell. Hey, I thought you said you had arthritis. Gina is fraftered. All strees have decreased by 30. Elta just got better. Orzel is fraftered. All strees have decreased by 30. Goat is fraftered. All strees have decreased by 30. Kale is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30. A wall. Why can't I leave? On. My back. Let me go. I need to poop. What is this? Remove this now. They're a real shitshow. Han. Can we leave if we defeat these goblins? Do you know how to abow? My father was a hunter. I'll fight up close while you from the back. Can you do that? Yes. As for them, don't pay them any mind. They're useless pieces of shit. They're coming. Truth be told, Eve never wielded a sword before. Or a shield. My name is Han Islet, but my real name is Han Seogen. And I think I ended up being sucked into a shittiest RNG game. Connecting to game servers. A mobile game published by game studio Mobius Corp. The goal of the game is to raid the 100-level tower, supporting heroes by producing materials and building the base camp. You needed to clear the tower using tactics and strategy. Only just yesterday was I living a normal life. Pick me up. 2 million houndlords present with the support of masters all over the world. Pick Me Up has surprised 2 million houndlords. A special event will take place at Information 1-2 Guinness for logging in between January 27-February 5. A chance to earn to Guinness. 2 masters who log in will receive 1 premium hero summon. Premium summons guarantee at least 35 tar merda. 3 At the end of the event, the Extreme Difficulty Robert Dungeon will open. The Advent Dungeon will open? Game finally got a legit event going. Motherfucking this shitty, going. Hero ranks range from 1 star to a max of 7 star. I was a truly unlucky bastard. Even after using the thousands of free pulls, I've never gotten above a 5-star hero. The dungeon that drops at a low rate, the Book of Fate Reversal, which is needed to create a 7-star hero, there's no reason not to participate. Pick Me Up was different from other games with character training in the sense that it enforced hardcore rules. No matter how much care or love you put into a character, when they died and couldn't be brought back. Meaning no matter if they're 1 star or 6 star, it's over when they're dead. Scouting out the dungeon using a disposable party is a must. Advent Dungeon will open. Warning, warning. Every one of the parties feels fear. Diora stats are decreased by 30, Ankola stats are decreased by 30, Kent's stats are decreased by 30, Akela's stats are decreased by 30, Melei's stats are decreased by 30. What are these guys afraid of? Diora recommendus retreating. Well, it doesn't matter. I just need to see the boss patterns. Diora is pauking. Level 999? Level 999. What's that name? Is it a bug? You lose. It's clearly a system error. Digital has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Animalis has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Kent has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. They got wiped without being able to even see its patterns. I couldn't get anything. Found you. What? Is it another one of its patterns? The game should've. What? I can't see anything. Creating new account. Account? Plurge choose a dato between 25 characters. No special characters. Yes, no. What is it talking about? What is this? Whatever this rady is evaluable. Will you use this rady? Yes, whatever. Was it trying to write whatever? Yes, I'm not the one typing. What is it doing? Accepting on its own. Uniterror, life will come to the world of pick 1 UPI. Play the tutorial. Upon completion, you will receive a set Revero. We know. A Starl village in the main territory. In this place Lunga boy danced Han Slat. What? Thighs is the cart of Haraway between Murmurs and Ronmorans, Troyser. An unknown enemy has invaded this continent of Pearl. You, Master. If you wish to save the world, then cling the tower. A favorite of heroes will be there with you. Tutorial Quest 1. Defeat the kobolding that have invaded the village. Goblin? What's this message? Is this even real? But it didn't take long for me to realize that this was indeed reality. Gattle will commerce automate rely. Please rich as the herd's internal AI performs high-level combat. But the feeling of killing another living being refused to register in my head. Strice clear. Han level up. Delivering reliards. Please check your mail. Just what's going on? Is this inside the game or something? This familiar scenery. Pick me up? Master. Before continuing on to the next stage, try pulling for an ally. Please touch the Summon tab in your menu. Special first-time service. Delivering sod gems required for 1 premium summon. Just what the hell is going on here? Super Eyes. Chapter Limit Eva has acquired Herdshi. Summon? Was that a summon? Then does that mean I was summoned like that? As a summoned hero for a user of Pick Me Up? I have been summoned. Who are you? Shayrat Hatari Level 1 EXPQ 10 Class Knight Strength 19 by 19 Intelligence 10 by 10 Vitality 18 by 18 Dexterity 22 by 22 Skill Brittle Logic Level 1 Internecurite Saber Sunday Straight Level 1 Knightly Determination Level 1 Han Seojin. I am Shayrat Asteri. A knight. Han Seojin? It's a weird name. No, it's Han Seojin. Let's try talking a party with the heroes. Drag and drop the heroes into the Party Formation tab. And create a party unique to you, Master. Cry and she are you a party. Our Master water threw me and Shay into the dungeon again. Are you a beginner? You have no form. This is my first time. Unlike me who had never even held a sword before, the 4-star hero Shay defeated 5 goblins in an instant. Stage Elicra. She. Level up. Delivering Re-Unroys. Please check your mail. MVP She. It was an overwhelming difference in skill. Since we had a difference of 3 stars, I didn't complain about it. But the problem was what came next. Master, the heroes have heroically finished their battle. The last tutorial is limiting for you. The lurry to strengthen a hero, Shethy Eyes. The door has opened. Please touch the Shithasize tab in the menu. I'm fucked. Hey, you. Aren't you gonna get moving? Master is waiting. Isol? Yeah, I'm Isol. No, wait, how do you know my name? What are you? Well, of course I know you well, since I played Pick Me Up a lot. Me? Han Seojin. Han Seojin? There's no way. Not Han Islet? What? Why are you different from the picture? Han Islet born in Tayanir of the Heim Peninsula doesn't look like this? I'm Han Seojin born in Solgang Sigu. Send me back while I'm asking nicely, aight? No way, did you come from Earth? Would I have come from Mars, then? How the hell did this happen? I'm gonna lose my mind. Just go in for now. No way. I'll die if I go in. You won't die. You'll get synthesized. That's the same thing. Still, just go in. How noisy. Master, starting Shrine Sys. Damn it, it started. Synthesis. Strengthened by combining 2 heroes together. One of the two heroes is used as sacrifice to increase the stats of the other hero. Power up. During that procedure, one of the two heroes is guaranteed to be destroyed. The problem is that I'm a 1-star and she's a 4-star knight. Hanislet Shay Radisteri, a normal player, would have no reason to save me on purpose and kill Shay. Is this how I'm going to die? Who the hell would synthesize a 4-star into a 1-star? Synthesis complete. So this is the end. Shay is disappearing into light. Why are you disappearing? That doesn't even make sense. You're a 4-star, and I'm a 1-star. I wasn't chosen. That is all. I'll leave it to you. Han. I don't even know anymore. Cart HMS returned to the embrace of the goodest, his fighting spirit will be eternally dethembered. Don't let your guard down. If you do, you're dead. You old men need to fight. A monster is after you. In any case, I survived. The way to synthesize heroes is to drag and drop. It's formed in such a way where you drag the sacrificial hero onto the other one. Either they fat-fingered it or played without thinking at all. I was lucky and Shay ended up dying due to a stupid mistake by the master. As expected of a shitty rigfest of a game. What about the last two? I dealt with one of them. But the other people. Think about that later, and come to this SI. I don't know how I got summoned in to pick me up. But I do know one thing. That I, Han Seogen, was summoned as the 1-star hero Han Islet. You damned bastard. Right before entering this world, the level 999 bug monster was laughing. It's that bastard. I'm sure it was that bastard that dragged me here. You messed with the wrong guy. Your arm. I'll be fine when we return. The player has minimal say during the game's combat. It's because most of the battles are done automatically by the heroes. Even so, it boasted a global player base of 100 million users. The reason is because you could observe this world like a god. Is it fun? I was also a user who enjoyed pick-me-up. Crafting items, strategy and tactics, nurturing heroes. And discovering hidden elements. Even if you call it a shitty game, don't give up. Ranked 5th in the world, Loki. Master of Master watch as I survive until the end. Stage cleared Jenna level up. Riliaro 2000G Iron Orek X2 Copper X1 Lurthurk X1. Dio in battle Moltnat Dio in battle Lyle Dio in battle Lanto. Daini Bat Kelki Daini Bat Driki and Daini Battle Merlin. I've come to accept it. It was time to stop acting like a baby. I am currently inside of Pick Me Up. I was reborn and summoned as a 1-star hero. There are two ways for a hero to die. Dying in combat and combine. And I was a 1-star. 1-star heroes are pointless in Pick Me Up. 1-star heroes are just props. The most useless props. Their stats are horrible and their growth values are extremely low. At this rate, I won't be able to escape from the threat of being combined. High Heart Level 5 EXP 44 by 50 Class Novice Strength 15 by 15 Intelligence 15 by 15 Vitality 15 by 15 Dexterity 15 by 15 Skills 0A. I have to get stronger. Surviving, getting revenge, returning. They're all impossible if I don't get strong. I don't know how it will progress from this point on. If I don't adapt, I'll die. If I can't accept it, I'll be devoured. This is just reminding me of my mandatory military service, damn it. It's not enough to just be physically strong. I also have to change mentally. I won't be able to survive if I get nervous. You were able to survive on your own when you were young, don't forget that. Even without parents or anyone to protect you, you survived. Try to remember that restlessness from back then. What are you doing? Training to kill monsters, why? Why are you so rude? I went out of my way to look for you. I've thought about it all night. About what I should do from now on. First of all, we can't leave, right? Since my father was a hunter, shooting arrows in my spare time was my hobby. I won't be a hindrance. I don't think the situation will change if I just do nothing and cry. You know how to survive here, right? Was yesterday your first real combat experience? Obviously. I stayed indoors all the time. How good are you with the bow? So-so. Jetta Shirai LV2 EXP 520 Class Advice Strength 11 by 11 Intelligence 11 by 11 Vitality 11 by 11 Dexterity 11 by 11 Skills Beginner Archery Level 1. Did she increase her stats by 4 after yesterday? If that's the case, her growth value is low, but she has a prerequisite skill despite being a 1-star. Even though she was sloppy because it was her first real combat experience, she was able to kill a goblin. She doesn't look like she's caught up on the dead and clearly has a goal for what to do next. She's a gem. All right. I'll help you. My father used to tell me that if I wanted to survive, I had to pick the right person to follow. He was a good dad, right? Please take care of me. Jeting feels good. Will Toluro had. Friendship bonus has been created. Tips heroes that are friendly with one another relieve bonuses when in a party together. Use this well. That message is a bit worrisome. Isel, are you here? What is it this time? I'm busy. You show up really fast for someone that's busy. No matter how many times you ask me, I'm not going to tell you anything. If you're so curious, climb the tower. The answers are in the tower. Am I the only one that can see the status screen above your head? Well, what did you say? Two don't know what you're talking about at all. Hell is that I can clearly see that it says. It guess you can see it? Is it because your existence is jumbled up? When they were also being a Nigiana. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure after seeing her reactions. I'm the only one that can see the game messages. I'm the only one that can see the master's messages too. Isel, what are we going to do if the master quits the game? The master? I just pray that they won't quit. The incident that happened when Wadep, the master, tried to combine me and she. Wasn't just a normal accident. A 4-star ended up combining with a 1-star. The odds of a 4-star hero appearing in a free summon is 1. Slap their 900 luck was thrown away because of a misinput. Pick Me Up is linked to the phone as well, so you can't just reset it. After starting the game, it's been an entire week since they logged on. Does time here flow differently from Earth? Stop asking me questions. I'm not going to answer you. So you're saying that the time here flows differently, right? Thanks for the tip. Give me more next time too. Wig. This fucking 1-star trash. The fairy can't touch me. She can only interfere when it's self-defense or when the hero rejects the master's orders. I need to find out these rules one by one. If I can't adapt, I'll die. That's the only law of this world. What are you two talking about? We'll have to raid a 100-floor tower. An existence called Master can give orders through Isel. We have to follow them and progress through the missions. Once we reach the 100th floor, we should be able to get released. Does that mean we'll have to continuously fight monsters? That's why we have to train. We need to get stronger. Is that possible with just the two of us? The master can use money to summon people like us. They're going to summon a lot of people. Our choices from this point on will decide our lives. But ultimately, our lives depend on the master's choices. After training for a day, I found out about a fun rule in this world. The necessaries and food were refiled the next day, and if I think about things that I want, they appear the next day in a drawer or in the closet. Obviously, things like guns don't appear. Also, there are different rules when it comes to getting results from training. The things I didn't understand when I used to play pick-me-up make sense now. There were oftentimes heroes of the same rank that had different combat abilities. There was one common point. They weren't lazy when it came to training. Training doesn't increase your stats or your levels, but it does give you skills and refines your abilities. Training has the greatest impact on the world. Thinking about it now, I don't think they were at all. If it's a skilled master, they'll soon categorize their main heroes into 3 categories. First, mental. The master wouldn't even glance at heroes that fall into easily. Second, skills. High-rank heroes are summoned with skills, while the majority of low-rank heroes have their talents hidden for the master to find out. Third, physique. That's what I'm working on right now. And with that, it's been 3 days since I started my training. The master connected to the game. Hurt Velad LVS EXP 50 Class Advice Strength 15 by 15 Intelligence 15 by 15 Vitality 15 by 15 Dexterity 15 by 15 Skills Beginner Shadow Sharonip Level 1, Beginner Shield Proficiency Level 1. I received 2 skills through my training. I did as much as I could. Get ready, the master's here. Already? What do you mean already? It's been 3 days. Master, I will start the summoning. I'm looking forward to what hero will show up. Master is summoning a new hero. A party is fixed to 5 people. So hell pull 3 times. Drawer. Master Luater has acquired Herd Aaron. Master Luater has required Herd Tibi. Master Luater has required Herd Velsius. Where am I? Exactly. Guys, we have to prepare to fight. We'll teach you after we get over it safely. Prepare to fight? Who are you? Spacetime Rift, a peen. Party he joined Party T. Town he joined Party T. Welcome he joined Party T. Jenna, pick up a weapon before it's too late. Yes. Tips heroes without equipment will enter battle with an Olo Iron Sucro F. If you put Overpone in the armor, they will be equipped. Don't forget. You can also personally assign Overpone. Because everyone from last time died with weapons on them, we don't have any weapons to spare. All of you, come. Who are you? Where did you come from? Send us back. Stop it. It's just going to be worse for us if we mess with her. Are you two on the same side? Did you bring us here? It wasn't me. I was also pulled here. You're just making more work for yourself. They'll find out on their own in a few minutes. My wife is waiting for me. Send me back. I'm a poor farmer, so I don't have any coins on me. You have the wrong person. Are you not going to enter? Are they going to die? They just have to not lay their hands on ISIL. Erg. Ang. I am sorry. Just fucking listen to me. Like them over there. Have Funi. Flocker 2 quest type sub Ogreton objective Lupe out all greenies. Where is this? Jenna, are you ready? Yis. L13 change more level 43 Storm in level 33 Avis Wolf level 43. Heron is frightened. Allstate have Dil Reest by 30. Tora is frightened. Allstate have Dil Reest by 30. Helsons is frightened. Allstate have Dil Reest by 30. Well, what is that? Jenna is frightened. Allstate have decreased by 30. Did you get scared too? Did you eat something bad? Don't scare me like that. Take care of those 2 goblins. I'll take care of the wolves. Leonor is no longer frightened. Is it because she was only a little scared? That's a relief. Compared to her, none of the newcomers are going to be of help, as expected. They're coming. Is it still alive? Is it because of the shitty weapon? Still. That's one. It's not dead? Is it because my weapon sucks? Anyway, that's one down for now. And the goblins? You've turned it into a real pincushion. How many arrows did you into it? But, stop. It's dead. Yes. Stage clear. Han, Jenna, level up. MVP Han. Relurans 5000 G Noon 1 CX1 Leather CX3. Congratulations on clearing the second floor. Rel ending to the 3RU floor. What's happening? It's the same as when we went up to the second floor. We're being sent up to the third floor. If we've got a reckless master, they might push us directly into the third floor. But if that happens now then, what'll it be? Right into the third floor? Master has logged out. Yawn. I'm all tuckered out. We're the ones who were at it, why are you tired? Is it one floor per day? If the time in here is 3 times as slow as the time in the waiting room, they should be logging in again in 3 days. Han Hellet level 6 EXP 1350 Ella's novice strength T1 intelligence 14 by 14 vitality 16 by 16 oxygenity 16 by 16 skills beginner shadows changing level 1. Beginner shield proficiency level 1. My intelligence has gone down by 1, but my strength has gone up by 2. My general stat growth is still 4 points, but my leveling efficiency has increased. Probably proof that my physique is improving. The master isn't rushing for progress, either. If I had stuck with how I was on the first floor, it would have been dangerous for everyone. Why do I need to fight? Where the hell is this place? And what were those monsters? 1-stars are just regular people. People who have lived a life far removed from the battlefield. As I said, we need to fight in order to survive. You can leave the thinking for later. How do you expect me to fight monsters when Eve never touched a weapon in my life? Do you think any of us have fought before? I think I know now why 1-stars are called trash. The 2-star, Mormont. He said he was a mercenary. Does that mean more combat-focused professions get summoned at higher star levels? High-class mercenaries don't at the drop of a hat. If you throw freshly summoned 1-star mercenaries into battle, they'll go into fear or status 100 of the time. That's not the case with 3 stars and up. They'll jump straight into battle. Were they summoned with prior knowledge? Do they know their objective and why they need to fight? I think she knew. Considering her attitude, I'm sure of it. Geez, they're impossible. Can't you help out a little, Han? Why would I bother with useless trash like them? We should coax them forward and make them our teammates. It's better than nothing. They'll disappear soon anyway. You'll see. It's not that they'll be killed in battle. If they stay like that, they'll disappear. You and I will be fighting together again in the next battle. Forget those guys. Hey, I want to ask you guys something. Keep it to yourself. It's annoying. What did you say? You bastards were hopping around in the back while we were losing blood out there. No. There, I did as you wanted. Happy? He. The training continued the next day. After basic exercise, we went into weapons training. That being said, it was just me swinging a wooden sword and Jenna firing her bow. The other 3 didn't come to the training grounds. They went around looking for the exit while saying they were going to leave this place, but there was no exit to be found, of course. Are you alright? I told you to not worry about it. Stop thinking that the natural laws here are the same as where you're from. Wounds heal quickly here. Pry hey decline the skill pair resistance. Continue with training. I won't stop. Pain is good. It's proof that I'm alive. Again. Yis. Again. Let's stop and again. Skill organic. The Hero Man's beginner swordsmanship and beginner shield proficiency have synthesized into a new skill. Had has obtained becomer Sudro and shield proficiency. Welcome to pick me up. Come to the square when the master arrives. You asking for a beating? Excellent. Just training the whole time had me itching for a change. How come it feels like you're adapting faster than I am? I'm kinda made of tough stuff. In comparison. Send us back. I'm tired of only eating potatoes. You're gonna make us fight again, right? I don't want to. No way. Oi. I'm so pissed, they'll have you all writing apology letters if it's the last thing I do. Get over here. You gonna make me go there? You're all dead today. Spare me. There, hurry and get your asses in there. Yis. Ma'am. Floor 3 quest type sub Logatio objective eliminate all enemies. Their gear and tactics have both improved. It's no big deal. Fight as we've trained. Let's go. As I said, the third floor was no big deal. Stage clear. Jetter, level up. Tib Jetter. Rianru 5 1000 G 1001 CX1 Lurther CX1 I think I'm getting the hang of it now? Yeah, it was a bit boring this time. Looks like those guys still don't plan on fighting. It doesn't matter. I don't want to split EXP with guys like them either. If they don't participate in battle, they won't get EXP. Tips when durleying with disobedient heroes, try spinning the Unreal of Fortune. They'll become better burved. Flow 1 challenge again? Yes, no, looks like the master's going to spin the Wheel of Fortune. It's not over yet, is it? Floor 1 quest type subjugation objective eliminate all enemies. They went for the safety of the first floor. Looks like the master's not totally heartless. They're exactly the same as the ones we saw on the first floor. Stage clear. Reliarus 1000 G. Floor 1 challenge again? Yes, no, the master won't let us rest as quickly if we clear it this easily. Stage clear. Rewards 1000 G Muffin Floor 3 quest type subjugation objective eliminate all enemies. Goblin level 4x2 stage clear. Rewards 1 MVP Han. I'm getting tired. The master won't send us again, will they? Who knows? It's driving me nuts. How long do we have to keep taking care of those people? Don't worry. It'll be over today. What do you mean by it'll be over? They don't look like they're going to change their ways at all. I don't think the master is so well off that they can afford to keep good-for-nothings. Master, starting Spitchies. What's that place for? Orak and Orak, the hero you want to sacrifice to the hero you want to swithigaze. The sacrificed hero will cease to exist. Farewell, you idiots who can't even grab an opportunity when it's handed to you. Spacetime Rift Synthesis Chamber Armory Battle Facility Residences Town Square Training Grounds Alchemy Facility Landing Area Training Grounds Summoning Room. Chances have been given. When I look at it, a lot of chances. Even if the small stuff is not shown on the screen, the master shouldn't be clueless about the whole thing. They should know who fights on the front lines, who plays an active part, and who lazes. Room HR to favorites. Room Jetma to favorites. Jenna, Yelsons, go into the synthesizing room. Go! Hey! Go on! Nothing will happen to you. Well, what will happen if we go in there? Be judged for what you've done, probably. I've done nothing. Eve just been dragged for no reason. This is the first time we think the same way. So what do you want me to do? Help you? It would have been different if you had at least pretended to fight. I've already gotten bored of you, so just go in there. Do you wish to synthesize? Yes, no. This is not fair. Let me. Eviathelsing complete. Jenna levels up. Redurd skill hrinke hey. What happened? That guy turned into light and disappeared. In this place, those who are useless die as sacrifices. It's my turn now. Now, which one of you will it be? Next is Han and Toby. 2. Yuri's sending me home, right? Right? I am going back home. Back home. Yeah, just think of it that way. Shithyizing complete. Turns into light and disappears. Had levels up. Acquired skill composure. You were lucky. So you disappear in there if Master thinks you're useless. Why are you sad? You were the one who didn't wish to be left behind. Will that also happen to me one day if I become useless? The higher we go, the stronger the monsters and players we'll have to fight will become. We'll either die to our enemies, or die as sacrifices. Is that so? You seem to know everything. If you want to live, then follow what your father said. Get close to those who are strong. The second day. Please take good care of me. Did something happen to you? You said to get close to those who are strong. So, I will get closer to those who are strong. Please take good care of me. Unbelievable. You'll not die if you're just diligent. So, don't worry about it too much. Please take good care of me too. Sorry, I'm the one. Who was stupid? I was only causing trouble. No matter what happened, leaving you guys alone to fight was such a cowardly move. But it'll be different from now on. And how am I supposed to trust you? If you want, I can even go down on my knees for you. So, please. Seems like he's finally got himself together. Hey, have you ever fought a monster? I had also never fought with one before coming here. But you're so good at it. A difference in resolution. The resolve to win a fight and survive. Here, a spear. I'm not an expert, but I heard that it's the easiest weapon to pick up. Try using that. Do you know the basics of closer panged, mid-panged, and ranged? Close-ranged, sword. Mid-ranged, spear. Ranged, bow. Are these three the basics of close-ranged, mid-ranged, and ranged? When there are only 3 of us that make up the party, that is the most efficient way of doing it. What are you doing? Prepare to fight. Fight too, aren't you teaching me? You're asking me to teach you when I have never used a spear? I learned how to fight by myself. So, go and learn by yourself, too. Just be thankful that you have an opponent to fight. I only had scarecrows as opponents. You're closing your eyes during battle? We're not even putting our lives on the lines, and this is all you got? If I were a monster, you'd already be dead. Aren't you being too harsh for his first time? I don't want to be caring for someone else. I'll leave you behind if you can't keep up. Do you have a family? My little sister is waiting for me. At least you've got someone. I have nobody. So what'll happen if you can't go back home? It'd be awfully painful to die to a monster. More painful than being synthesized. If you don't want to carry on, then give up. The spark in your eyes looks better than it was before. Have selected the force, which is the annex of the Manhwa. Do you wish to build it? Su gems will be consumed to build it. I unlocked free roam. And now that the forge is open. Isel, come out if you're here. Who do you think you are to call me wherever you please? I'm getting bored of that repertoire. Try to change it. Ak. You were the one sending tips to whatever, right? Can you go on the internet? You should be able to go on it if you can interfere with the system. Yeah, I can. My hobby is to surf around on the web. So the tips you're sending are being used as a base. After summoning equipment 10 times, unlock level 1 of the training facility. Then, unlock the forge. How do you know that? It's a popular post on the Pick Me Up site, you know? The one that Loki posted. You know Loki? Of course, I'm a user of Pick Me Up, too. Heh, you were probably just one that stayed on the lower stages. Mr. Loki was the master of masters, god of Pick Me Up. He'd probably be the ist in the world if he had a 7-star. Why do you like Loki? Because he's the one who made the impossible possible. Ho, made the impossible possible. You don't even know that when you're a pick-me-up user? Mr. Loki is. Sorry to break the news. What? I am Loki. Facility upgrades. Facility level 1, the basic facility, equipped with duly the necessary environment. Facility LV2, the facility is expanded further, and other facilities can be expanded. Facility LV3, the second floor is unlocked, and the facility is expanded. Why do you like Loki? Because he's the one that can make the impossible possible. Ho, making the impossible possible? You call yourself a pick-me-up user, but you don't even know that much? Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm Loki. You. What are you talking about? What kind of belief is that? Account number 466319113. Due to the risk of hackers, the pick-me-up account number is known only to the master himself and the server officials. Check it out for yourself. If you don't believe me, do you want me to tell you the Goggle account? No way. You're Loki. That doesn't make any sense. Really? For real? Do it. Give me your autograph, you idiot. Let's go. With this, I'm a VIP member of Ragnarok. What's Ragna Loki? Master of Masters, Loki's Fan Cafe. Loki's signature is needed to become a VIP member. That's a thing? This is a first. What? So you're telling me I've been saying all of those cheeky things to Loi? I'm only a 1-star, so who cares if you're cheeky or not? Hold on. What's going to happen to Nibelheim without you? I wonder. Nibelheim is the name of the waiting room in my account. There are 13 floors of nothing but waiting rooms. Times a capacity of 20,000 people. Though most of the facilities are the best of the best for infrastructure at level 1822. Even with all that, what's the point? When I, the actual master, am here. Then, what will happen to the 20,000 troops? If you're that worried about it, why don't you send me back? I can't do that. I know. I already know that you're just an intermediary manager that does odd jobs. Anyway. The owner of this waiting room, whatever, is a human from Earth, right? And the summoned heroes aren't AI, either. That's right. This affiliated world is slightly different, but they're all people. Master Whatever doesn't know that we're living humans. He's just a user that genuinely enjoys playing pick-me-up. The heroes face all sorts of crises for the sake of their amusement. But more importantly, if I climb the tower to the 1st floor, can I return to Earth? Well, I don't know. You don't know? Next question. Who brought me here? I can't answer that. Sorry. It's fine. As you said, I'll find out when I climb the tower. On to the next question. How much of the master's authority can you access? As of now, giving advice, opening and closing facilities, and assisting with autonomous activities. Are the waiting rooms for the other masters the same as this one? Each one is slightly different, but as a whole they're the same. Do 100 million of these worlds exist? The system, which created a limitless number of heroes by mixing together thousands of patterns, was a complete lie. The hero, which I had known as an AI, was actually a real person. Did that mean that the system, which had created a limitless amount of content, had 100 million individual worlds as well? To think that all the different worlds inside of the game were all real in another world. Doches that mean that my careless decisions could have led to the death of a hero. Yeah. If you want to climb the tower, listen to my words carefully. Since I'll allow you to climb it. Jenna is a genius. Her growth speed cannot be compared to a 1-star. Despite having never handled daggers before, she quickly got the hang of it. On the other hand, Aaron is sluggish. At this rate, he could end up dying sooner or later. I faced Aaron while going easy on him, but he still wasn't all that much. Stop being arrogant and follow me. What is it? Won't you teach your number 1 subordinate today? Who do you think you are, following Han around like that? I'm his number 1 subordinate. Get lost. But I'm his number 1 subordinate? That's right, isn't it? You fox-like wench. Do you even know who this is? Master of. Of. Don't you have work to do? Anyway, Loki's Han's number 1 subordinate is me, so keep that in mind. Should I not have said I was Loki? What is that thing? Don't worry about it. She's just an idiot. Isel, you said you had the right to open it, right? Open the warehouse. Okay. Hold on. Had X took Rod Dre CXG, Leather CXI Luddo at Plank CX4 from the Lurendal. Isel, this time open the forge. Okay. What are you planning on doing? You can't use that old iron sword of yours forever. Having spoken with Isel, I found out that I am an existence that is half master and half hero. And if that's true, this will be possible. Territory invasion, which is only possible for a master. Loki, what are you making? Levitine? Or Bryanak? In a place like this? Insufficient facilities. Pedal ties will be applied. An artisan is not present. Pedal ties will be applied. There are no blueprints. Pedal ties will be applied. Probability of success introduction, will you synthesize? We know obviously the production will be manual. Choose a puzzle difficulty. The creator the difficulty, the creator the required. Ultra hell. Ultra hell? Even though you have a triple penalty? Just watch. It's a minigame that masters play. Most of the masters don't do this, but the rewards are nice. Time limit, 3 minutes. I can't even recognize the shape? No problem. Start. Thighs is the hand of God. The legendary 1,000 hands. Super success. Has made a well-forged longsword, see? Well-forged Rodi Sudro bark, I see it's strong and light and sharp. The materials used were crude, but that was more up for by the skills used to craft it. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a silenced shortgook. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a sharp long spear. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a solid steel shield. Are they all C ranks? I guess I can't help it with these materials. You won't make more? Any more beyond this and it'll be too noticeable. I don't want the master to get any useless misunderstandings. Flow 4 quest type submordion objective lump out all cretins. This elasticity is off the charts. With such high quality, won't the people who show up later want to try to steal this? If you use the personal weapon option, that won't happen. Master is way too much. Making us attack with only 3 people. You take care of that, Happy. Aaron, you protect Jenna. Boss, I'll work hard. Arid is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30. That punk, he's too excited. Get your act together. You'll die if you fail this time as well. Are you fine with that? Stop freaking out. 1, I will try. Stage clear. Harden, level up. Tiv, had. Reward 10,000 G Iron 1 CX2 Leather CX3. I wasn't able to muster much of a performance anyway. What will happen to me? Farid URS registered under favorites. Seeing as how you were put under their favorites. It looks like you'll live. Really? I'm alive. I survived. Following Underling 1, it seems Underling 2 has grown up as well. What Underling? Underlings? Technically speaking, Underling 1 is Cirrus of Nibelheim. 5 members of Party 1. 6-star and level 99, with 5 divine weapons I crafted myself and plastered with several ultimate skills. Thought Anyalk hungry bestfield radiocon Hanyalkseed I may need them someday as I climb the tower. As this is an idle game, the submaster, Cirrus, will do fine on his own, and there's Urnit just in case. They're both so smart and clear-minded that I was beginning to wonder if they were actually artificial intelligence. Although, now that I think about it, they really aren't AI. Cirrus, are you really thinking of going? Urnit, you should know that we need to utilize every second we have. I can't offer much of a send-off. Please take care of the investigation as well. And I also ask that you take care of the rest for me. I will entrust you with the master's whereabouts. The residence has become LV2. Hero capacity limit has increased. The residence's auxiliary building epitome is complete. Heroes will be provided with high-quality ideals. The Trimo grounds have become like the effectiveness of Hero Trimo has increased. The bridge's 3 auxiliary buildings. The Force, Woodshop, and Refinement Frailty have anathesized and become the Equipment Workshop. Great! The town square advanced to live. My word! What the hellheim happened here? Is the master an archmage? To think such a thing is possible. The master splurged a bit. He had no choice since this is when it starts getting fun. Due to the heroes' varied responses and the exciting battles, Water would have gotten the feeling that, rather than just data made up of O's and Is, they're real people. He can't help but feel that since he's a real human. To put it briefly, as we clear the floors, the waiting room becomes better and better. Water's time of activity is quite fixed. There is a good chance that he's an office worker. He seems to watch the attacks quite often, and he can afford to splurge occasionally. IG ain't this much better than some penniless student being the master since he was able to purchase the 65 new package? Pick Me Up isn't like other games that award gems for clearing missions, and they have almost no events where they throw buckets of gems at you. Since the number of free gems you can earn is limited, a pay-to-win player is definitely appreciated. The master has started the Zid summoning. Which Merda will be summoned this time? It's another summoning. We finished checking out the house, so we should greet our guests. There are 2 methods of summoning. Summoning using gold, normal summoning. Summoning using gems, premium summoning. Of course, summons using premium in-game currency are much more effective. Where is this place? What the hellheim is happening? I was just at home. Is there anyone who knows what's going on? I can't tell whether this is real life or a dream. Whoa, who are you people? Be quiet. I don't intend to explain it to you all right away. I'll only explain it to those bastards who survive on their own and have their shit together. Lina. Everyone, focus. Are any of you guys carpenters? If you are, over there. Next, any blacksmiths or tanners? If not, was anyone a cook? What are you suddenly? Wait, at least explain a bit. Well, what is this situation? The hellheim is that tiny thing? Shut up. What is she doing? Divvying up jobs. There are a lot of new facilities. If the guys that died had been summoned now, they might have been able to be non-combatants. The system within the waiting room will now change. Everyone, focus. Are any of you guys carpenters? If you are, over there. What is she doing? Divvying up jobs. There are a lot of new facilities. If the guys that died had been summoned now, they might have been able to be non-combatants. The system within the waiting room will now change. For Tongue Party. Heroes Orak Orop. Party 2 Zio, Hanged, John, Teddy, and if you don't have any specialty, then you have no choice but to push your body. Those who are unskilled don't even deserve to be fed scraps. The master is finally starting to categorize the useful ones. And he's weeding out the freshly summoned 1-stars by sending them into a dungeon. Go into that door already. If you can't adapt, you'll be weeded out. He's probably challenging floor 1. John has returned to the embrace of the advices. His fighting spirit will be eternally re-energized. 1 has already died. Couldn't he have lived had you given them a proper explanation? No need to waste an explanation on those that will perish on the lowest floor. Teach has returned to the embrace of the goodness. His fighting spirit will be eternally retiring. That's 2 down, now. At least 2 should survive. Daika. Duckard. Sigler. Chloe. She wants us to fight monsters. I can't do that. No way. I'll also fight. What? You don't get a turn, so stay out of this. Has Aaron always been like that? Isel, recommend Aaron as a party member. He lacks combat experience, so this isn't a bad idea. Aaron wishes to join Party 3. Will you authorize it? Yes, no. Aaron. Tips sometimes. A hero will want to join combat. They will demonstrate higher ability in said combat. Helping is fine, but don't set a precedent like me. I understand. I want to go back and eat some rice. I've eaten nothing but potatoes since I got here because of this damn so-called master. I can't tell if she's good at reading the mood or not. The sky is bright. He's watching us. Like how a god watches the world. Don't worry. He has better things to do than listen in on every individual. He can't hear our voices. Geminex's discomfort about the food. Manx's discomfort about the food. I'm sure it's going to get filtered and reduced before being relayed to the master. Stage clear. There weren't any fatalities. How many goblins did you kill, Aaron? 1 goblin. Alright, so you understood me. Let's go back to our residence. Are we finally being liberated from potatoes? The facilities certainly got better. Since there's a cafeteria, does this mean we get to eat expensive food from now on? As long as the master doesn't think you're useless. So we're basically guaranteed the highest quality lamb steaks. I'm content with a turkey, boss. Did you forget I said you'll be thrown away if you're useless? There are seasonings but no ingredients other than potatoes. This asshole. Despite claiming to be a chef. Dolph LV1 EXP did class novice strength 1212 intelligence 1111 vitality 1212 dexterity 1010 skills 11A. He doesn't even have a culinary skill. Is there no one who has the cooking skill? You're Chloe, right? Madame? You'll be the one to cook from now on. Will you appoint Chloe as the chef? Dolph will lose the position. Yes, no. Wait. I'll make it again. You're a fast thinker, but you should have picked an easier lie to cover up. This will be the only time I let this slide. Delicious. I didn't know potatoes could have such a variety of flavors. That's because I used a variety of seasonings. Listen while eating. I will not be repeating myself. You guys can repeat what I tell you to the next batch of newbies. That is, if you don't want to see people die while flailing around. Is that true? I also never fought till I came here either. So, let's all work together. Will the two of us be doing different jobs? Enoch, Chloe, you two will be the carpenter and chef respectively. You'll be able to help us in other ways. I can also help with woodwork. If this is another lie, I might suggest you as the first sacrifice for synthesis. I think you'll make a fine component. It's true that non-combatants have a higher rate of survivability, but don't get too lax. There are only a limited number of spots, so if someone who is more gifted than you is summoned, you'll be relegated back as a combatant. The next day, my mundane daily life started to change. Only 3? Zid, Hansen, and Daika. 3 teenage boys joined for training. I bet the rest of them are panicking, trying to find a place to hide. I was bored of fighting Aaron. This'll be a nice change of pace. Aaron was a bad influence for them because these kids also started calling me boss. The difference in state between us is 7 to 8. That's about the same difference as a child and an adult. I could have never accomplished such results in a short time if this was Earth. Jenna's beginner archery is already level 5. Beginner short sword proficiency is also at level 2. Aaron's spearmanship has also hit level 2, but he hasn't been able to progress beyond that. He shows up first to the training groups and goes back last, but his skills aren't increasing efficiently. As for the 3 kids, they each obtained level 1 swordsmanship. Maybe it's because they're similar in age, but they banded together closely. You're very strong, boss. It's because my level is higher. Level? They're far better than those cowering. You'll learn soon enough. A few days later, there was another free 10x summon. I didn't have to do a thing, this time. Aaron and the trio took care of it all. Only one person ended up dying during the weeding. The population is slowly growing. It'll grow even more. But how come the master isn't going to the 5th floor? It's been a while since we cleared the 4th floor. That's because floor 5 is on a whole nother level. The remaining members of Party 1 hasn't been decided yet. Every 5 floors, the difficulty shoots up. It's kind of like a boss floor, to put it shortly. There's a chance that even I might not survive. Who knows how many will die? Even after all the weeding out and training, I didn't see a reason to tell Jenna how devilish the difficulty will become later on. Quest type sub Niton objective illiterate your enemies. I'll be in your care. Relax. Guys are the shields. There's no need to attack unnecessarily. The sword and bow are right behind you. The weak have their own way of fighting. And it's through formation. Use the strength of the group rather than the individual. I did not join the battle. I could clear this stage by myself, but if I joined in, they wouldn't be able to practice their formations. Stage clear. Zoe, hang in level up. MVP Genia. Reliard 2000 G Iron Drex 2 Leatherx 1. We don't know what kind of guests will be given on floor 5. There will definitely be some I won't be able to handle by myself. How was it? What do you mean, how was it? It was easy. It doesn't look bad at all. Yeah. Master has noticeably been logging in more and more. In the second 10 pull, he obtained a blacksmith and a tanner and had activated the equipment workshop. The blacksmith, tanner, and carpenter all worked together to create equipment. They mostly produced E-rank swords and shields. This was distributed to the newly summoned heroes and it explosively increased their survivability. The main party was given relatively higher ranked equipment. And the 3 that didn't perform that well were dealt with through synthesis. They were the ones who didn't even show themselves on the training grounds and tried to find an exit day in and day out. Dolph among them was Dolph, who had lied about his class. A few days went by. Are we going to the 4th floor today as well? I want to go to the next floor now. So. Today's the 5th floor, right? Probably. Are we really going to the 5th floor? It'll be a little different this time. It's good to be relaxed, but your head will go flying if you're too relaxed. I'll keep that in mind. Boss, there are no monsters. We'll get to the center of the city first and check the situation. Get in formation. Yes, sir. The city is empty of even the monsters we have to fight. There aren't any civilians either. This isn't a subjugation. Boss, here. Just what is this place? There are buildings, but no people. There are bloodstains, but they're dried up. It's completely different from the guests we've done until now. Those were only warm-ups. Jenna, can you climb that bell tower? Yes, sir. What can you see? So, the city. I hope I'm seeing this wrong. Miss Jenna, just what is it? Gimme a second. Is this fine? Will this be okay? There are a bunch of goblins outside the city. It looks like they're coming here. How many? The Sands. Flock 5 quest type survive objective survive the desolation of enemies. Gold level? X love. Thousands of goblins? Are you sure you're not seeing it wrong? I really wish I was as well. Get down for now. Boss, maybe something went wrong? Don't get scared. The mission this time isn't subjugation, but survival. We just need to endure those guys for a set amount of time. Can't we just hide? We can't enter the buildings. Let's move for now. How long do we have to survive for? 10 minutes. We just need to survive for 10 minutes after clashing with the enemy. Then it's doable. Such terrible luck. In the case that a survival quest is given at one of the lower floors, the chance that the party survives is only 9. We can't stay on the main road. Let's go to an alleyway. Although it isn't a big deal on the higher floors, it's infamous on the lower floors as a hero grinder. Isn't there a better place? All the buildings have some damage to them, so they'll have openings as well. We don't have time to look elsewhere. Let's hold out here. Since the passage is narrow, we just need to deal with them one by one. The fact there's 1,000 of them doesn't matter. Yes, we'll do our best. I'll handle the left entrance, while Aaron handles the right. Zid and Hansen will take care of the back entrance. Fight in turns. Don't try to help out unnecessarily and take time to recover. Understood? Yes. Jenna, you'll be on standby at the center of the 3-way. Save your arrows and don't fire until I tell you. Yes. Build up barricades before the goblins get here. Bear in mind. If they get through at even one point, we'll all die. Yes, sir. 30 minutes. Since this isn't the waiting room, the time in the stage will be the same as that of Earth's. The timer will only start after we come into contact with the goblins. Damn it! The barricades aren't finished yet. They're coming in. Since it's like this, make a wall with their corpses. Understood. You dog-like. Please tell me whenever you're tired. It's a circular pattern. Block and stab back. They're bound to act stupidly by how stupid they look. You bastards, really. We just need to endure this for 10 minutes, right? Have I ever lied before? Don't die a useless death in a place like this. Zid. Switch with Hansen. 2 can still do more. Shut up. Switch, now. Shit. I'm still low on stamina. Not only are these guys low-leveled, they are unskilled. They grow exhausted easily because they move too much. 1 strike is enough. 1 at a time, kill efficiently, using the least stamina I can. Stab, slice, and stab again. These guys are weak. They're just weaklings from the East floor. But there are a lot of them. Too many. Do these guys not feel any fear? They keep coming like they want to die. Switch again. Hansen. Allowright. That's the most dangerous. Jenna, help Zid. Gather your arrows immediately after you them. I'd been waiting for this. Jenna, you also need to deal with the goblins that come to the opening. Alright? Yes, sir. Boss. Didn't you say it was only 10 minutes? You idiot, it's only been 5 minutes. Stop coming up here. It's getting annoying. Zid is bleeding. Health will slowly go on. Zid, switch with Hansen. Hold on, Zid. Don't think about it and just switch. Hold off the goblins. But stop being a crybaby. You'll be healed if you go back. Zio is frightened. All stats are dared by 3D my hand. My hand is. You little crybaby. Get a hold of yourself, you fuck. Are you going to leave us all to die? I am sorry. Jenna, halt Zid's bleeding. Zid, remember that Hansen will die if you don't switch with him. Okay. 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 Go back, shithead. Boss. My sword isn't working. Zid, can you switch? Yais, I can. I can fight. Switch. Hansen, go and inspect your sword. Coup. Just as I expected. It's better than the F-rank old iron sword, but it's still an ordinary iron sword. Even if it doesn't have a blade, you can still hit goblins with it. If your sword isn't working, then use a shield. Jenna, switch with Aaron. But I can still. Rest when you can rest. Don't be stubborn. 3 minutes left. Just endure for 3 minutes. Shit. How could 30 minutes feel this long? Aaron, switch with Jenna. Aloe ready. Don't worry. Even resting for 10 seconds is enough. Hansen, switch. Yes. Jenna, arrows at Hansen. But. Shit, not many arrows left. We'll die if that part is breached anyway. All of it. Alright. Hansen Sui. Zid. Zo has fallen into a Morito state. His life is in owner. Zid is in critical condition. His life is in cringer. Zid. Damn it. Well, what do I do? Do I pull it out? Fuck. No. If I pull it out. Zid, tag in for me for a second. Just for 30 seconds. Wait. Hansen, go to the left passageway. I'll take care of this here. Boss? Zid. That guy is resting because he's tired. Shut up and move. Zid has returned to the embrace of the Gudisa. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Understood. Jenna, Zid is already dead. Ignore it and help on this side. Yais Siri. Skill Orkening. Beginner shortsword proficiency has increased to level 3. Ninole movement skill has been learned. How much longer do we have left? I don't have time to look at the time, just keep killing. The spirits of heroes Aliarchia in the most dire saturators. Becomer sword and smell proficiency has increased to LVS. Pain resistance has increased to LV2. Composure has leveled up tons. It has increased to LV3. These awakenings or whatever don't mean jack shit if we die. Harrison is bleeding. He will lose health at regular intervals. Boss, save me. Pull please. Save me. I don't want to die. BB. Boss. Boss, save me. Save me, please. Jenna, Aaron, move with me. Zid and Hansen. If you're gonna mourn them, do it after you survive. Hanger has returned to the embrace of the goodness. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Are we going to die here? Don't say shit like that. Jenna, climb the wall behind us. Are you telling me to run away by myself? What are you talking about? You climb up, then I'll climb up after you. They're here. Don't use stab. We can't afford to kill only one per attack. I'm up. Hurry. Aaron, you get up as well. Grab my hand. Okay. Jenna, hold him and don't let go. I'm cutting your leg. Parrot is bleeding. He will lose health at regular intervals. Pull him up. Arrow is in critical condition. His life is in Origer. They're stepping on themselves to get up. Smart. What the hell do you mean, smart? Use Aaron's spear. Just stab anything that comes close. Okay. Stop them from coming up. If we lose here, there's nowhere else to run to. Kayak. I dropped the spear. What do I do now? Why are you asking? Just them with your feet. There are too many of them. How long do we have left? We can't hold on any longer. 30 seconds. Just 30 more seconds. It feels like an hour has passed. I'm not lying, just trust me once and hold on for a bit longer. I'm not lying this time. Just survive for a little longer. You bastards. You bastards. Cry is bleeding. He will lose health at regular intervals. Jenna is alionic. She will lose her lin at regular intervals. It's over. Am I going to die here? On the 5th floor, merely the 5th floor. It's unfair. I don't understand why I'm struggling like this. This would have never happened on Earth. Why me? Why? Why me? You bastards. This isn't over. We're only on the 5th floor. There's no way. That I'll die at a place like this. Bring it on, you shits. Skill awakening. HRN Berserk skill has been learned. Even breathing is hard. My body is screaming in pain. But, do you want to kill me? Alright then, bring it on. You shits. Even if I break, I will not fall. Even if it breaks, I will never stop. Stage clear. Had, Lita and Arid level up. Tiva had. Rewards 5. From 1 CX1 length or CX3 plank BX2. Congratulations, Master. You've cleared the STH floor. The daily dungeon is unlocked. Gather materials and try to strengthen heroes in the waiting room. Can you give me a hand? I have no strength, so I can't get up. Did we survive? Yeah. Seeing that the waiting room is going up, it seems like we really cleared it. We're on the 5th floor and it's already this difficult? If that's the case, then. No, it was unique this time. It was systematized, so if even one of us failed to fulfill their role, then we'd all die. We wouldn't have had to fight so miserably if I had raised Zid and Hansen a bit more. It won't be that hard to survive if the party is well established. We were just unlucky that it happened when we were in our weakest state. To know that. Good work, boss. Big sis Chloe prepared some delicious food. Are Zid and Hansen in there? They died. Pardon? They're dead. Master is calling. Anyone who's called, come out. Party 1 Gigi and Sharaihan Slat Aaron Delkard. Died in battle, died in battle. I have no any intention of being sentimental over someone's death. As part of the frontline climbing up this tower, death will become an everyday occurrence. You other guys, if you're laying around and sleeping in your residences while I'm suffering like this, I won't let you go. Leave them be. They come out when you call for them anyway. Now that I think about it, did I get the Berserk skill? Composure and Berserk can't exist together. It's 100 a bug. Composure, which lets me hold on to my sanity. Berserk, which lets go of my sanity in return for increased power. It's probably related to how I'm both a master and a hero. I don't know yet. But I don't want to think about it, at least not today. Starting tomorrow, things will get busy. So, let's just rest for today. You're always later than me because you sleep late. Did something happen? I don't want to die. She gained some skills through combat yesterday. On top of that, she has talent and puts in effort. Compared to her, Aaron went through all that trouble and wasn't able to gain a single skill. My growth is limited to 5. It's a growth value that you would expect from a 3-star. Han/LV 9 exp 54 by 70 class advice strength 23 by 23 intelligence 11 by 11 vitality 21 by 21 dexterity 21 by 21 skill beginner Sunday and shield proficiency LV 5, pain resistance level 2, composure level 3, paragraph level 1. Since I will reach level 10 soon, the max level for a 1 star, it's about time I start aiming for an advancement to 2 star. But what are you doing? It looks tasty. Move your hand. It's not like I'll dull it or anything. It will dull. The more I see her, the less I can believe her. How can she act shamelessly like this after experiencing something like yesterday? Doesn't look like Aaron is coming. Leave him be. He's probably sulking in his room. He was close with the trio. Normally, it would be correct to wake up early and train. It was the same for Daika. Those two were passionate about training. Not like those guys, who do it half-heartedly. Those guys are busy trying to avoid getting synthesized. They only swing like they mean it when Master logs on. Zid and Hansen also had some potential. They would have been useful if I nurtured them a little. The two that died yesterday should have been these guys instead of them. Let's just do our training. I apologize for being late. Are you a sinner? What's with your expression? If I was a bit stronger, those two. They died because they were weak. That is all there is to it. It has already been a month since I came to this world. It was probably just over 10 days in Earth time. With my observations during that time, I was able to understand Waterer's log in patterns. The time dilation between the waiting room and Earth is about a factor of 3. Waterer logged in 3 times per day, in the morning, noon, and afternoon. For reference, the time during combat in the stages flowed at real-time speed. If we had the 3 times difference there as well, it wouldn't have been 30 minutes, but an hour and a half. Without a double, we would have been annihilated. Everyone, try to be just like our excellent Han. Slickseeping in a survival mission on the 5th floor using only trash, as expected of the Master of Masters. Why the hell is she acting like that? It's a trade secret. You other guys. If you're laying around and sleeping in your residences while I'm suffering like this, I won't let you go. Leave them be. They come out when you call for them anyway. Part 44 has been created. Heck, letter, Jeffrey, older. The 5 here will go into the spacetime rift. Over. Those people and us too? I don't think I've even seen them before though. Don't worry. It won't be too difficult this time. A dungeon ferret that changes every day. Daily dungeon acquire all sorts of rare materials. Ken.Forest 11 hours. Opened as expected. Will we be fighting with you? Name? I am Owen. With your strength, I don't think we'll be of much help. Don't worry. You guys won't be fighting. Party 4 has entered the daily dungeon, Ken.Forest super easy. They will return after acquiring materials. The type of dungeon changes depending on the day. Remember to check it. Where are the enemies? Is it a special quest like the 5th floor? What you doing? It's funny. Why? It's not funny to me. This is a place called Daily Dungeon. It's a place to collect materials. Well, what is this, then? Trash can. No, you can think of it as our shopping basket. HRS collected trash F. Tips. Trash is unneeded. Threw it round. Throw all the materials you collect into there. Things like tree branches. Han has collected tree branch. Then, it'll pile up in our storehouse. It'll be used to make items. Tips. 100 tree grands can be manufactured into lumber. However, a carpenter is needed. Is that really it? Is this all we have to do? We don't have to fight anything? You're different. Let's go hunt. Follow me. Thought I would have it easy for the first time in a while. This what do we need to hunt? Wild boar, deers, rabbits? Can we finally eat meat now? Prey found. Meat, wait for me. It looks tasty. Do you know how to butcher it? Of course I do. How long have I lived like this? After draining the blood like this, you peel off its leather and remove its organs. Take care of the materials and put it into the dimensional gate. Don't miss a single one. Where are you going? Hunting. Am also sick and tired of eating only potatoes. About 30 minutes left. After the time is over, we'll be summoned back automatically. Found it. Queen of the Forest. It's a rare monster that appears on the days of forest dungeons. The low-grade attribute stone it has is used as materials for advancement. They don't always spawn, but its approximate spawning area is simple. All your boyfriends are dead, how bad do you feel? Come at me. Come at me. It's a monster. A monster? No. Are you Mr. Han? Can't you recognize me? How can a deer be this big? I'm tired as hell, so help me out. How many have you caught? Gina is collecting the Queket's blood. 2 deer and a boar. Everyone in the waiting room should be able to eat as much as they want. But why did you bring the head? The head is not tasty. I can't cut its horn off. Now that I look at it, it has a horn even though it's a female deer. You can tell its gender by looking at the head? Of course, Eve lived in the forest for a long time. Thor. Skill Orkening. Jameer acquired the skill hunter of the forest. She awakened again. Seems like her advancement will go smoothly. Luarolund attribute stone Arcoad attribute stone filled with the aura of the forest. Used in creating various items and in advancing heroes. Ooh. Meat. How long has it been since we had meat? Seems like they're excited. They already ate 1 deer. If you're done eating, follow me. Daily Dungeon. It's a system where the location of the dungeon changes depending on the day of the week. Frizzed Sunday today was Sinmeral Plateau, a dungeon where you can acquire other attribute stones. Temporary party hat. Jenna is entering Sinmeral Plateau Super Ursi. But, can I really get stronger if we gather materials? If you want to get stronger, you need something called an attribute stone. We're here to gather them. Look at this view. And the wind feels nice, too. Plant of life? I've seen them in a drawing. They're the main ingredients for making recovery potions. I should pick them up later. We're having no trouble dealing with one wolf. We don't know if the others will smell its blood, so hurry up. Yes. What should I do with its claws and fangs? Tear them off and keep them separate. Low-grade wind attribute stone rank O add attribute stone filled with the Plateau's aura. Used in creating various items and in advancing heroes. It's peaceful here. Say that after you're done wiping the blood off of you. I wish it could always be like this. Hunting and gathering plants. There's food and a place to sleep. Yeah. It would be a paradise if the master wasn't here. Oi, I'm the former master. I wish the master would never come. Did the guys in Nibelheim also think like that? Thinking that it would be better if the master didn't come. Do you not want to fight? Thinking that it would be better if the master didn't come. Do you not want to fight? Fighting on the front line isn't everything. You don't even need to worry about being synthesized. Are you going to give me another place? If the situation gets better, there's nothing I can't do. Why aren't you going to the other roles, boss? A few days later. Floor 6 Quest Type Exploration Objective Investigate the unknown location. Dyke is joining party. I look forward to working with you guys. Seems like we're not doing a daily dungeon today. Search. Another quest that rarely appears. Boss, I don't see any enemies. Could this be the same as the 5th floor? Don't raise your voice. Everyone keep your head down and stay low. I told you to stay low, not lie down. Seems like it's clear here. We'll clear this successfully if we just fulfill the conditions. Yes. To kill those guys? Do we have? Hold on, they have a blowhorn. That means they have allies that they can call for help. Jenna, can you see anything? There seems to be a goblin village. There's a bunch of them gathered there. About 100 of them? Seems like a trap. They'll ambush us if we engage in battle without proper recon. Jenna, the goblin on the right. Aaron, you throw your spear at the goblin that I lure in. All right. And you. Help us if anything happens to us. Yes. I can't let you call for reinforcements. I won't let you call your allies. Chapter 15 Stage Clear. MVP Han. Relied 5,000 Gias. Is it over? It's not over yet. I'll go investigate a bit. A hint for the next stage is going to be given. Since it's an exploration, there's no way it'll be a single quest. Although it's formed randomly, it's not as if I can't predict anything. A goblin village, is it a large goblin habitat? AMPTOY. Why did you run off by yourself? I wanted to look around the area. There are quite a few cases where hints are given in the main dungeon. These chain quests that start from an exploration are called streams. Understanding a stream is also a skill a master needs. I don't know if what I saw was conveyed properly to Wadav. How frustrating. It shouldn't be time for a stream to appear yet. It's sooner than I expected. Mr. Han, there's trouble. Some weird people came. This isn't the first time weird people have come here. These people seem a little different. They have weapons, and their atmosphere is weird as well. It's finally here. Premium hero summoning. A connection to the group turned local mercenaries has been formed. How feel a strong connection to the 5 summoned mugirls. Tips. When you full multiple times in a role, you have a very low chance to summon heroes who have relationships with each other. When these heroes are put into a party together, they will be able to fight more effectively than if they were alone. Isel, did Master spend money? That's right. He purchased the newbie portent package that's priced at 500 gems and 50,000 gold? So these guys were summoned through premium summons. If it was me, I would have pulled for them before the 5th floor and put them into a party. Chloe, return to the kitchen. They won't eat you up or anything. They're just unusual. Party dismissed. Nothing will change just because unusual rookies came in. Hello there. Hi. I'm Jenna Shirai. What's your name? Edith Callan. This handsome brother here is a bit blunt, but he's kind-hearted. Shut up. Edith Aralam LV1 EXP 010 Class Thief Strength 13 by 13 Vitality 14 by 14 Dexterity 17 by 17 Skills Beginner Short Swords Proficiency Level 3 Beginner Archery Level 1 Animal Enrollment Level 1 is expected of a 3-star, she came with a class. A typical thief type with low strength and vitality but high dexterity. It seems she uses her short swords more than her bow. You said your name is Edith? I want to talk to you for a second, do you have time right now? You know about this place? There are some things I know, but there are some things I don't. How much do you know? Oh, do you remember how you were able to come here? I don't know that either. As for what I know, I was summoned here to fight. That's all. My head hurts if I try to remember more than that. Do you know about synthesis and other things? Synthesis. To sacrifice another to become stronger. As I thought, the information they have differs depending on the summon rank. I can tell you used to be a mercenary from your outfit. I was a part of the Maned Wolf mercenaries. Maned Wolf? That sounds cool. I remember doing work in Halcea, but after waking up, I was here. Considering she's 3-star, she probably had a high rank among the mercenaries as well. Oh, that's awesome. It sounds cool. Really? But now. Avant, Jakin, Wape, Bainin, Edith. Master is slimmaning you. Get out here now. You and your friends are being called to the town square. Who is it? Who's calling my name? It seems that the master is calling us. Let's go. I finally got to taste meat for the first time in a while. I really want to see what that guy looks like. That man said he wanted to eat meat and took an entire leg with him. That's enough to feed 5 people if prepared properly. Then we should ask him to give it back. Let's go to the town square for now. Party 5 will have its name changed to Makio Wolf. Yes, no organizing the party. Orag and drop the heroes. Rooming heroes to Translital Avant, Jakin, Lurviv, believing, Ethavant was been selected as the team leader of Tranco Lidle. There's something off about them. They have weapons on them. I have a weapon on me as well. But they just feel like they're bad people? That's right. This ruckus was for nothing. Alright, rookies, enter. Master is waiting for you. I already know. Let's go all out. They didn't seem like good people, but they were also strong. Jenna, what do you think? Edith looks kind, but I don't know about the rest. What are you asking me to do? Protect you guys. We'll be thankful if you do. For free? Fat hats. You're strong. Wasn't it not too long ago that you took training so lightly? Yet now you come to me for help? If they look strong, bow down and grovel in front of them. Isn't that the survival strategy you guys use? Forget Aaron, these guys can't even match up to Daika. Their daily lives probably consisted of loosely training and then eating the meat that Jenna hunted. They could have even learned skills from Chloe or the artisans. These guys act like they're trying while only just evading getting synthesized. Piss off before I get angry. Piss off before I get angry. Aaron. While you were on the brink of death from bleeding out, they were slacking off or sleeping in. Don't sympathize with them. Were you fighting? How did you know? How can I not know when your eyes are swollen like a pufferfish? It was a simple duel. He requested it. I get it. Go in and rest. Why are you going in? Stage clerk. There was nothing but weak mutts. Goblins. I can't get excited playing with kids. Who are you? Me? SMK. That's Nunya business. Oil, how dare you talk so disrespectfully? You're the ones that were rude first. Who's this chick? My name is Avanti Jack. I'm the captain of the Maned Wolf mercenaries. And you? Han Islet. You have a weapon on you. Are you a mercenary? Nah. I was a farmer. A farmer? Was the gathering earlier the entire population of this place? Yeah. Why? I see. Commencing Tox summoning, Master. I'm excited to see what heroes will appear. A Tox summon out of the blue? Right now, of all times? I see. He summoned it because of the situation. Strutting antithesis, Master. Oreg drop heroes you want to sherifice for swiftness. The sherificed heroes will perish. What is this place? What's going on? Master, you imbecile. Jakin, Demon, Lexical. Get inside the synthesizing room. Who are you? And how do you know my name? Were the master said to go in? Shut it and go. Are you Demon? Because you seem like a demon. I am. No way. Yes way. But they just got here. Jakin. Take one more. Who's Lexical? He's blinded because this was his first paid summoning. This is wrong. They should at least give them a chance. How is this okay? Whatever is making a huge mistake right now. It's true that 1-stars are useless, but there are talented individuals among them. And yet, he's grinding up the 1-stars that he just pulled without even testing them first. I can feel the power up. Jakin level up. Avant, Soriel, Danil. What's happening? Spare me. Please, I beg you. Stop them so they can't run. What are you doing? Are you not a member of Maned Wolf? Isel, give a tip to the master. Even if someone's a 1-star, it's a waste to not try them out at least. Just a minute. Tips even 1-star shouldn't be jobbed without using them. Instead of reckless and synthesizing, what if you were to take some time to observe them? I've faced a lot after coming here. Lots of events happened. Enough to change a person. Who are you to get in our way? Get in your way? I was merely giving advice. Why? Does it piss you off? You son of a bitch. I purposely missed my shot. You bitches. Did you just raise your weapon against us? Let's call it here, Avant. It's late. Shut it. Do you know who we are? I know that very well. You're trash. Part is shooting hostility Robinist Hartjerken is shooting hostility Robinist Hartlerviv is shooting hostility Robinist Hartbethori is shooting hostility Robinist Harthar and the Marked Luwala team have become enemies. Please deserve the relationship between heroes closely. Stop. Fighting between heroes is forbidden. Do you want to be punished by Master? I didn't think it was forbidden. Well, yes. But tell me the truth. You guys aren't mercenaries, are you? What nonsense are you talking about? We are mercenaries that only take action when hired for a job. Bullshit. You're bandits. You keep crossing the line. Do you really want to be diced up? Isel, guys like this will only get in the way. Regardless of the rank, sometimes heroes with an evil alignment will be summoned. Not only does it ruin the order of the waiting room, they decrease efficiency. In other words, they're trash that needs to be weeded out. Still. Open the duel system. HBO challenged Avant to a duel. Tips duels are one of the lions you can resolve conflict between heroes. With consent from both parties, they can even get special terms. I've never met a bastard as crazy as you. What did we do to wrong you that you're going this far? Just think of it like you were bit by a rabid dog. I know very well how guys like you act. You asked if that was everyone earlier to scope things out. That's because it'd be troublesome if there was someone strong. And after you determined that there wasn't, this was the course of action you took. Freshly summoned 1 stars don't even feel like a snack. Am I wrong? Oh ho, are you saying you'll become a sacrifice? What are you suggesting? It's simple. If I win, I consume him. If he wins, he'll consume me. Avant has accepted the onal. The onal condition proposed by each hero is synthesization. Do you accept? Yes, no. That sounds fun. Let's start the duel. Avant accepted the duel. The term the heroes bet is shitness. Do you approve? Yes, no. That's fun. Rivant accepted the duel. The term the heroes get is shitness. Or you approve? We 5 know Water is a coward as well? Well, Jenna, take those people and go to the residence. Will you be okay alone? Han expresses his confidence. Do you think I'd lose? You're right. Avant accepted the duel, the term. The hero's bet is swiftness. Do you approve? Yes, no. The duel between HBO Aisho or Van Tool. Continente. The match ends when one of us surrenders. Agreed? As you wish. I won't kill you. I need a fresh offering, after all. Isel, conceal us so that the other bastards don't interfere. Will you really be alright? To think you wouldn't even unsheath your sword. You stupid fool. If you only look at the stats, it wouldn't have been a bad idea to focus on him. He's level 2, his strength is already close to 20, and his beginner swordsmanship is already in its 3rd stage. However, Han has entered a berserk state. Han Slat LV3 EXP 1110 class now I strength 28. 23 intelligence 111 10 standing 26. 21 reality 26. 21 5 skills beginner Sunday and smell prophelancy level 5, pain resistance level 2, composure level 3, berserk level 1. Don't act arrogant over a slight difference in levels. This is perfect to use on someone who doesn't know their place. BB Pocket. It'll hurt more if you move. Croc. Say you surrender. I sue. Speak properly. I can't hear you. Stop it. We've lost. Let Avant go. Let him go? Were you thinking of letting the people go when your desire to eat them up was overflowing? That hat has nothing to do with this. If I say it's relevant, it's relevant. It's a duel we both agreed upon, so why are you butting in? It's up to the participants to decide if they're going to quit or not. It ends when the loser admits his defeat. Surin. But it won't end if he doesn't talk. This guy's my prey. Don't worry about whether he lives or dies. Just go get some sleep. Crazy bastard. Do you think you'll be fine after doing this? Do you know who we are? Did you say you were called the Maned Wolf Mercenaries? Edith, are you sure they're the Maned Wolf Mercenaries? That's what they were called in the past. But now they're just. Now you're just a bunch of bandits? The way you go around hitting Edith on the back of the head. What are you doing hanging around those guys? I am just steening to my father's request. Edith, think carefully. Are you going to hang around with trash like that, or are you going to join my side? This bitch. How dare she shake her ass at the enemy? Do you want to die? The minnows are noisy. This bastard. Edith. You know what a traitor's last days are like, right? A piece of trash's last days are like this. Crunch. join my side. I need one more person, and this works out perfectly. You know the cost of betrayal, Edith. Edith. Indeed, you do have to follow the right people. Edith has left the Marvel Wolf Mercenaries. The Marvel Wolf Mercenaries have been disbanded. I have no reason to see the rest of you. Get lost. This damned. I surreed. Will you be alright if you surrender? I bet you'll end up getting eaten by me. Messing with me. You're getting annoying. Hurry up and say it. You bastard. The duel hasn't ended. You can't butt in. You rat bastardy move. If you interfere, I'll kill you. Got you. Farewell. No second chances. I told you to not butt in. Jakin has returned to the embarse of the doodles. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Lerp has returned to the embarse of the doodles. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Benign has returned to the embarse of the doodles. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Sudden death. Cruise of death suicide 1 to street. Loki, what do you think? Was I cool just now? Did I do well? How was I? Well done. I surrounding Ender. Cry HRS been released from the berserk state. I have a serious headache. Is it a side effect of going berserk? I guess I'll have to refrain from using it unless it's a real fight. Han defeated Avate in the duel. Avate will be spithicized. The master keeps touching the screen? They'll want to cancel it. If that's the case, they shouldn't have allowed it in the first place. It seems like they didn't even really know the dueling system existed. Han, level up. The beginner sword and shield proficiency and pain resistance skills have increased. That's not a bad feeling? Han Islet, what do we do? Won't the master fold? We lost the first summon premium heroes without even being able to pick them properly. If he did that, he'd be folding me after I just synthesized a 4-star. The hero has reached the level limit. If you wish to level up more, then raise your rank. How sad. Judging from how you summoned a free X10 for the sake of synthesizing, you must have been greatly looking forward to this. Though it went to shit. Anyways, if those kinds of guys appear, the waiting room won't run properly. You'll thank me later. Though they might be losing their mind right now. I'm level 10 now, and am approaching 3 stars through synthesizing. I've earned MVP in almost every battle. If they're stupid enough to mess with me in this scenario, climbing the tower would have been impossible anyway. Hey, whatever, what are you going to do now? If you're going to come at me, do your worst. Boss is amazing. What the hell is this? Jenna, did you do this? I told you not to say anything unnecessary, didn't I? What are you doing? I only dem de tut. Shut it. Mr. Hans. We heard. Thanks. The people who just came threatened to kill us with their swords. That's right. They were really bad people. You guys might be misunderstanding something. We already know. We aren't that shameless. And we still want to tell you thanks. Since we lived thanks to you. From now on we will also. The people I saved were just the newbies who just came in. It had no relation to you people. Timwa, what do you mean? The master is completely enraged. Lewis, Jeffrey, Owen, Andio, Arnold, and even Duncan. These G people. Come out, in front of me, now. This punk is quick to read the situation. That was why he was able to behave quickly. Everyone, it's alright. Just like always, we will be going to hunt goblins. If it's the usual party formation, they would only call for 5 people, but they just called 6. I wonder what this is for. What else would it be? It's for synthesis. Well, what do you mean? WWE did our utmost best. Aaron, Daika. From your perspective, did they really work that hard? While you guys spent all day at the training ground sweating your asses off, what did those bastards do? Jenna. Have they ever properly helped you during your hunts? I guess they did carry the meat and leather of my hunts. Even livestock can move things. It seems you guys only have the worth of livestock. What do you mean, livestock? Stop squealing. Gak. I said to come out to the town square. Did you not hear my words? Just 'cause I forgave you once, you guys are getting cocky. Please help us. If it's your request, even the master will listen. Who will he be synthesizing them to? Probably Edith. Since she was just summoned, she has a low level, so it's the right choice. I won't go. I said I won't go. Just one more chance. If you give me just one more chance. Emphasis complete. Lewis is disappearing into the light. Ed Frey is disappearing into the light. Owen is disappearing into the light. Anan is disappearing into the light. Arnolo is disappearing into the light. Auncan is disappearing into the light. Eighth called. Edith level up. Digarity trap skill has been learned. It doesn't matter who you were before you came to this place. Don't think that you can just piggyback off of others. Don't think that anyone will be there to protect you. If you wish to survive, prove that you are worth something. I have no talent in fighting. Even just holding a sword makes my hand tremble like this. What should I do then? Are you just telling me to die? Chloe, Enoch, Walter, Patrick. If there is someone you want, teach them your craft. The craft of blacksmithing isn't something you can learn so easily, but if they have the will, they will be able to learn on their own. If they want to fight you, come to me. I'll beat the shit out of them. If you want to learn hunting and dismembering, learn from Jenna. And to learn woodworking, go to Enoch. There are always paths to survival. You guys just didn't do anything so far. Master. Will you end the shithyizing? Yes, no. Then, bye-bye. Boss is so polite. I am? You're funny. You taught them a method of survival. She's not wrong. If they do as I say, they won't be dying in such a stupid way. Just now, it was but Water expressing his anger, but even if it wasn't today, they would be disposed of someday. The 10th floor is slowly approaching. It's when a second party will start becoming necessary. Rather than a sub-party that's basically only in name, he'll want one that is powerful enough to compare to the main party. The next morning. Hello, Mr. Han. What is this? It's bread. This woman said that she was a baker. I don't recall wheat being a readily available ingredient in the cafeteria. She made it by grinding potatoes into powder. That's great. As the food options increase, we can decrease the stress levels in the waiting room. There should be wheat in the daily dungeon, Sinmeral Plateau, so you can get them to obtain it on their own. Edith. Follow me to the training grounds. Jenna. Please spar with Edith. With daggers. But my main weapon is a bow. Stop complaining. To think a young child can be so strong. I'm not a child. I'm old enough as I am. Fine, let's do this. Were the two of you mercenaries? Or were you a part of a famous martial arts clan? Nope. I'm just your average daughter of an average hunter. At first, we were also not this strong. We were probably much weaker than you. We just became this strong as we trained here. If those punks didn't act up and worked hard to gain strength, I would also be in trouble. Edith, you may be weaker than us now, but you have superior skills and growth rates compared to us 1 stars. As you level up, you will rapidly close the gap between us. This is fraud. This is definitely fraud. No matter how hard I work, I can't catch up. Anyway, you can grow stronger based on how hard you work. Don't slack off in your training. No matter who you were before. I'll keep that in mind. Is this the cause of the mass synthesizing of yesterday? There's a few more people here. Well, it can't be helped if they don't want to die. They have to raise their own value. But this is still not that many. Even if they want the supporter role, there are only 2 slots for each facility, so the rest are going to get synthesized. You mean me? What's your name? I'm Erzher Roderick. I heard about it. There exists someone called the Master, and we were summoned here to fight. I also heard what you said yesterday. Your form looked great. What did you do before coming here? I was the porter of a mercenary corps. I carried luggage, stood guard, and set up camp. You did that, and you look like someone who can fight. Because I wanted to be a mercenary. Raise your sword. Let's see if you're someone who can become a mercenary. Yes. That night, the time to thin out the newcomers began. The master didn't care if they wanted a supporter role or not. Aaron volunteered to participate but wasn't accepted. 2 died. And 2 were additionally synthesized. Erzher got the synthesis. He became level 3. The others, as per usual, went to the daily dungeon. The mine where you can acquire the fire attribute stone was still closed. And again at dawn, that day. Why at dawn? I'm so sleepy. Shush. Does anyone know why I called you all here? To choose members? Isn't the master the one that chooses the party? I can at least give suggestions. Even the master shouldn't be able to refuse. And now, we'll do a draw. We will decide the party with a draw. There's 6 of us, so we'll have 2 parties of 3 people. Loosen up. It doesn't mean that I'm going to throw away someone. 2 will be leaders. I will be one, and the other will be Edith. Me? Han about Jenna. Not Jenna. What about me? I can also be good at it. But why do we have to divide ourselves into 2 parties? It'd be too dangerous if one party dies or all the strong people are in one party. Wouldn't we be understaffed? The master will deal with all of that. The 5th floor was an example. The skill gaps between the members were big and the whole party was in danger because Zid and Hansen couldn't keep up. We wouldn't need to split into multiple parties if we could clear a floor with one party, but later on, would need more people in the party for the quests. On special guests, would probably need 10 or even hundreds of people, and it'd get troublesome if we don't raise everyone in the party properly. Also, we need to raise a sub-party as a measure if the main party gets annihilated. Previously, I picked randomly, but there's a rule to paid summoning. I just need to hope that Wada learns it. Reds will go with me, and blues will go with Edith. No need to happy or sad if you're with me or Edith, because it's the same. Now, draw. It's red. I was going to be upset if it was blue. I also got red. Then there's no need to check the rest. Looking at your faces, it seems like I don't look trustworthy. No, it's not like that. It's just, I know. It hasn't been long since I arrived here, and I also don't have that much battle experience. If we're looking at this objectively, the difference in power is big, but it can't be helped. Edith, you'll get left behind if you can't keep up. Of course, I saw them get synthesized yesterday. Don't worry. We won't lose. Hero Han is suggesting a fixed party. Composition of Part 4:1 Jenna Shara Han Slat Aaron Elcord. Composition of Part 4:2 Erzer Edith called Dika Tips. Sometimes, heroes will give suggestions. The option to relieve that suggestion is up to the master. Please choose Unseen. Floor 1 Quest Type Subjugation Objective Eliminate the enemies. Goblin Level BX13. That's a relief, boss. This seems pretty doable. You guys can just stay here and watch. I'll kill all of them by myself. Hide entered a Burger Strife. Should I finish it? There's a high chance that this quest could also be a chain quest, so we can't clear right away. Leave it. There's only one of them left, so it can't do anything to us. Let's begin the search. The first unique thing is that it's raining. Second, there's a river. And third, was there a dam that fell? Stage clear. Aaron, level up. Tiv Han. Riliaro 10,000 G Iron Dre CXE Lurther C. Boss, we're done for today, right? Can I go and take a shower? Do whatever you want. Aaron, what are you going to do? I'm thinking of going to the training grounds. Don't overdo it. You'll ruin your body. Aaron, don't leave. You've selected the Religy Potent Double Package. Package includes 5,000 gems and 100,000 Golo, and only lasts 10. This is the third time water whales. If you have something you want right now, then please pry up. Nobwis respects your decision. Jenna, bring the drawing papers from my room. It should be on the table. Aaron, you bring Edith here. Yes. The amount will be added to your mobile phone bill for the following month. Do you wish to carry on with the private? Yes, no. Payment complete. The purchase has been sent to your mail. Please check it. There will be newbies arriving. Master, starting premium summoning. You've selected the premium X summon. I did gone will be used. Do you wish to summon? We know. Connor Trady Jenna Shirai Han Slat. Aaron, stay here. What? Aaron, go bring Edith instead. All right. The red-wired cash will be charged with next month's phone bill. Will you really make the Pavinet? Yes, no. The premium has been completed. Your prize has been delivered to your mail. Please check. There's going to be new people here. Chapter. Premium summoning will now start. You have selected 2 premium summons. A total of 1,000 gems will be consumed. Summon? Yes, no. I knew he would pull. Although there are some who never paid to win, there isn't anyone who only paid to win once. When one first starts playing Pick Me Up, they stay and enjoy the game through watching the high level it give the heroes autonomy and being fascinated by it. Seeing the reactions of the heroes that clear a stage or go through synthesis would be quite interesting for a new player. The fun of watching humans, the fun of supporting the heroes, giving orders and instructions. Thinking of tactics and strategies. And PvP. As they climb the tower and upgrade the waiting room, the amount of content increases, and the way the heroes behave also changes. There's no way being able to play around with lives like that wouldn't be fun. Master, the premium summoning is starting. I'm looking forward to which heroes will appear. Ring ring. Rare. Master Lindiva has acquired the herd Wolka. Rare. Master Luativa has acquired the herd Roderick. Who are you people? This place is. I brought the lots. Who's this? What is she doing on the ground? Is she hurt somewhere? Don't worry about it. She'll get up when she needs to. Rather than being hurt, she's embarrassed. What's with that outfit? She's a noble. A noble? You know, after living as a mercenary for a long time, I think she looks like an immature lady. I don't know how she got here. She's so embarrassed that she can't even get up. Roderick already recognized the core concepts like master, summoning, and synthesis. However, he didn't know anything about levels or skills. He was a guard in a big city, and other than saying he kept feeling a weird sense of duty, he didn't have any other special characteristics. It feels as if I need to do something. It's like hypnosis. Do I have to stay in this place and fight against unknown enemies? Yeah. I'll give you the details after we draw the lots. Edith and I will draw lots for recruitment. If you pull the blue, you take the old man. If you pull the red, you take the young lady. A veteran guard with a long career or an immature noble lady. It's obvious who the better choice is. Jenna, bring the lots here. Yes, I'm coming. If the right side is red, then the left side is blue. Damn it, did Edith already see as well? Alright, please pick. The left one is the answer. Fire magic? How about you let go? So you can as well? Same to you. Of course I saw. You. Are you a magician? Woke Ribble Stratcher Level 1 EXP 010 Class Angelian Strength 7 by 7 Intelligence 31 by 31 Vitality 8 by 8 Dexterity 7 by 7 Skill Intermediate Flame Image Level 2. Well, I guess this is how I introduce myself. Be a nice guy and yield. A magician joining my party would perfect our balance. Don't you want the guard? How unfortunate. I don't know what being nice is. And 5 magic synovigs as well with greenery. Although warriors and thieves in Pick Me Up can be advanced to 1 star through proper nurture, magicians are different. They're rare individuals that can only be acquired through paid summons. But this place, the chance of them even appearing is significantly lower. But what are those two doing? I don't like it. It feels like I'm being appraised like a specimen. Now that I think about it, the lots. You peeked, right? That's cheating. You need to pull with your luck on things like this. Just what are you doing right now? It's simple. We're deciding who you'll be joining. Who I'll be joining. Compared to the gentleman next to you, you're slow to grasp the situation. What do you mean, grasp the situation? I just got dragged to a weird place. Think about it properly for a moment. What do you think they're trying to do to us? Did you figure it out? It doesn't feel good. I agree. Treating humans as if they're objects. Alright, you can't cheat this time. Let's do it fair and square while relying purely on luck. Using fair and square in the same sentence as luck. Don't talk back. Fine, fine. No matter what's pulled, let's not have there be any resentment. Naturally. Then it's decided. Any complaints? Ivalka, you're in my party. Had has requested that Wolka be added to party. Do you accept? Yes, no. Hulka has been added to part 4. Roderick has been rotated to party? Let go of me. Come here already. Mr. Han. Didn't you say we could live if we tried our best? This is too much I say. Shut up and get in right now. You. The newly arrived magician, get in here as well. The guys who couldn't learn support skills. Ivalka, go in as well for now. If you don't want to fall out and become disgusting like them. Swipe 5 IG complete. Wookravel starchup Wolkravelsterchup. You'll become like that if you fall behind. There's no way to avoid synthesis. Come here, you punk. If you want to live, then you can only try harder. How brutal. You're up next. Save me. Those guys are your synthesis materials. Roderick, level up. Spacetime rift, open. This is. He's trying to check out the newbies. Party 2, enter the spacetime rift, over. Follow me, you're going to be the main character of this battle. Understood. Hey, magician. Which spells can you use? Why are you asking such a thing? Do you not want to fight? Just answer my question. Wait. Why did I come to this? Didn't you come here to fight? As a 3 Sion hero, you should know this. It's unpleasant to have to fight in an unknown place without knowing why I have to. You need a reason to fight? If you don't fight, you'll end up like the guys that you just ate up. I'll ask again. Which spells can you use? Reason to fight? If you don't fight, then you'll end up like those people you just consumed. I'll ask you again. What magic can you use? Fire. The highest I can cast is third circle fire magic. I know that you can use fire magic. Anything else? Can you use teleportation or any other support type magic? Support magic? That's magic that a 3 Runa would learn. Assuming it is fine enough can use support. So you're saying you can't? You have a complaint, or something? You're going to be so surprised that you'll fall over after seeing my fire magic. Support magic could never compete to it. It's a little unfortunate. Shotness to boss skilled as she is arrogant, a defense system is more versatile than an attack system. I asked because, while she doesn't have a skill window, there's still a possibility that she'll awaken. But it doesn't seem like it. But still, a mage is a mage. From now on, you need to fight with us. You understand that, right? I do. Although I don't like it. Do you have experience fighting against monsters? Of course. They call me Rivel's Witch. Did they enter a lower-tiered floor for a test demonstration? Looking at Ada's expression, it seems like Roderick was stronger than she thought. Now's our turn. Get ready. Party 1 will enter the of space and time. Let's go. Climb the tower and save the world. Main dungeon 7 stages conquered. We'll probably go for the 4th floor. The stage on the next floor is probably locked. If we want to test her magic, the 4th floor will be enough, as it has a mix of harpies and goblins. What I need to find out is what type of mage she is. When the fight starts, we're going to stand down. Since we need to assess your magic abilities. What? What are you talking about? The 4th floor can be conquered by one of us 3 alone. Are you perhaps not confident because your level is low? You said I'm going to be so surprised he'll fall over after seeing your magic. That's true, but I'm special. Special? Anyways, when you see it, you're going to be surprised. Then, let's go. The door will open after 10 seconds. Please get ready. Godlick, Han. Master, this bastard. Main dungeon. The current challenge floor is the 8th floor. It's the 8th floor. Everyone, focus and take out your weapons. Didn't you say you were going to stand down? And weren't we going to the tour in your car? The 8th tour all of a sudden. Shut up. Was he pissed off about what happened last time? Being stingy about eating 1 3-star. He's telling us to get fucked. Or he's saying that using the 4th floor as a test is boring? I think I've seen that before. Everyone, dodge. Don't be clueless. Shit, think it's those guys. Floor 8 mission type subjugation objective: annihilate your enemy's Goblin Raider level 9x27. It's not just one, but almost 30 of them. Isn't that the same as a cavalry? Jenna. Your arrows. On top of that, the topography is uneven. Aaron, the moment they come at us, move to the side and attack. Can you do it? Yes. I will try. Ialka. You. Aaron. Yes. Ialka. Cast. Cast 2. Don't make me repeat myself. You said you're a mage. Kill them all. I need time. How long? 1 minute. Just cast. That's magic? Aaron, block the bolts that are being shot at Jenna. Let her focus on shooting. Got it. Shit, so their first priority is taking out the mage? I can buy time, but blocking all of them will be difficult. I might need to use shield magic and block a couple bolts. Ialka. You can hit incoming shields, right? Are you not listening to me, or can you not reply? If you stand there, you'll get caught up in the attack. No way. Forget about the barrier. She can't even use mobile casting? Yalka Rival Strasher Level 2 EXP 020 Class Magician Strength 7x7 Intelligence 36x36 Horsepower 8x8 Agility 7x7 Skills Intermediate Fire Magic Level 2. Kahong. So tenacious. Boss. Can she not even do mobile casting? Well, what are you doing? You're such a headache. Why are you casting out in the open without any protective measures? A headache? I was turning all that mana into fire. It's fine. Let's move. You see that forest? Go there. Wouldn't we get blocked like last time? We'll deal with that when we get there. Start casting as soon as we enter the forest. Aim at the spot we were just at. MMY hand hurts. Go a little slower. 1. Do you understand? I got it. I think we can go in here. So, this is a connected field between the forest and the plains. Ivalka, get in the forest, now. Why are you treating me like? You can't be treated nicely if you die, right? Boss, you come as well. It's dangerous. Wait there. I'll be there soon. Hat has entered a berserk state. I'll use berserk for the second time, just for today. Although it's detrimental to my stamina, I need to buy some time. It's fast. This one's approaching as well. It wasn't a hit and run? Then. I'll destroy that mobility you're so proud of. Boss. Had Burgerk state has been released. Damn it, my health is. Q. Ilgo, boss. Don't come out. I'll group these bastards up and bring them all at once. Just fight the ones that go over to your side. Is her casting not finished yet? Boss, it's done. Out of my way. Ignite. Ignite. Impressive firepower. Thighs is magic? There are still some left. Aaron, Jenna, assist her. We'll finish them. We were waiting for your command. Damn it, I'm too tired. I'm getting pushed back. But if I can't overpower with strength, I'll use skill instead. How's that? I'm pretty good, right? If you're tired, I'll protect you. You can act cocky now. That was close. Ivalka. Wake up and run away. Guys, run away. Her spell hadn't finished yet. Damn it, Aaron. Run. Yes, boss. Burn, away. We'll be swept up as well at this rate. KQX. Did it end? Damn it, they're coming again. Obliterate. Stage clerk. Reliard 20,000 G Iron Dre 6x3 Luwala Lurther x5 MVP Wolka. Farron, Wukri, level up. Killing more than 20 goblin riders in a single blow. This is magic. That was amazing. This is the mighty force of fire. Didn't I tell you? That you'll all be totally shocked when you see my magic. I am the Witch of the Rival Countship. Ivalka Rivii. Ivalka? Her mana is lacking. Her mana X reventive is excessive. Also, she can't do anything while she's casting for 1 minute. And the nearby party members need to continually focus on protecting her. On top of not being able to use protection spells, her strength, vitality, and dexterity are lower than of a 1-star. Wolka Rival Streer. I have pulled many magicians back when I was a master and have used many of them, but her type was practically never seen. Of course, it was practically never the case. This isn't the first instance. There were very rarely types like this. 5 power is the answer. If I were to compare her to a tank, it'd be like taking the treads and armor off it and stupidly powering up only the cannon. 5 power while giving up visibility and defense. But she definitely is powerful. It's about time we graduate from the close mid-long range team. Chapter 24. The next day, after logging in, the first thing Whatever did was build the magician exclusive facility. Constructing facility. Please tap the desired facility. ABC tap. Magic research lab are been completed. Research function are been unlocked. Alchemy lag has been completed. Different types of item synthesis are now possible. Library has been completed. Magicians can learn and refine their cocolege. Good. The three auxiliary buildings of the training grounds Magic Research Lab, Alchemy Lab, and Library fuse into a new magic hall. Why do I have to do this? Why is high-quality manpower like me doing such barbaric training? I'm someone who uses my head. Then just go eat potatoes. Hearts given to Pearl and use them today. You've so cheap, holding food over my head. Even if it can't be helped during casting, she needs to be able to dodge by herself normally as well. Increase the speed. Why do I? Your whining is getting annoying. On the battlefield of sword and spears, stamina is essential. And this looks better than that uncomfortable looking dress. That's a special magic item that was created by my family. A magic item that increases the potency of flame magic. The dress that Ivalka was originally wearing is said to be a magic item specially crafted for her by her family. Even for stamina training, this isn't that hard. 3 laps around the track every day. Without sandbags. At a slow speed, at that. Compared to what I usually train at, I'm gonna yawn at how easy this is. 2 don't need such barbaric training. Sounds like Ivalka wants to eat only potatoes for dinner. I should go tell Chloe. This Whatever guy, he's not doing anything but watching. But it's true that it's fun to just watch what you. Right now, with the 10th floor not too far off, as luck would have it, we recruited a magician. Wolka Ribble Stringa Magic Hall, and the Magic Hall was opened as well. Thanks to all dungeons opening from yesterday, we were able to obtain all 3 types of materials from the weekday dungeons. Friday, Safe Summonal Plate Bull lied. Thing Keep Out Forces set all dungeons open. We had many materials stored in the storehouse that were awaiting my instruction. Now is the time to make consumable items like potions. Luritever has logged out. He finally logged out. Jenna, don't let her run away. Ivalka, let's keep running. Go. Potion crafting is originally high-level content that requires pharmacists and alchemists. But just like during weapon creation, if I use the mini-game, I can create it without the skills necessary. Magic Hall Level 1. So, this is how it actually looks. There are books but I can't read them. Let's start by creating a potion. The potion crafting mini-game is a rhythm game. Combo Perfect Ultra Great Success. Had has Kara Deluge Guard Health Potion. Ultra Great Success. Had has Kara Deluge Guard Health Potion. Ultra Great Success. Had has crafted a Lu Grade Mana Potion. Ooh, as expected of Loki. 6 health potions, 2 mana potions. Whatever might get suspicious, but it's better than trying to save it in dying. Our party officially has a magician now. Yes, well, that's obvious. Since we won't lose anything this again. Do you know why I brought this brazier here? Watch what I do closely. Boss. What are you doing? Boss, just what are you? If Yuv is going to control flames, we'll need to get used to the fire as well. Foo. It's fine. We'll recover quickly within the waiting room anyway. Ivalka uses fire. And we'll fight next to her. Then what if we don't get used to it? We'll be cooked before the enemy is. SSO, you're making us do something like this? How long do we have to do this? Until you can endure it. We need to do this insane act until we acquire the fire resistance skill. Remember the 5th floor. Remember what happens the moment you become complacent. Do it somewhere no one can see you. I don't have the cruel hobby of watching you scream in pain. What I showed you was a demonstration. I understand. I don't want to do it. I'm in the vein anyway. You don't want to? Then I'll do it for you. If I grab your hand and put it in together, it won't feel hot. Wawadi, what the hell is that? Are you going to run far away every time Ivalka uses her magic? She can't even protect herself or use movement magic. If we can't protect her from the side, she'll just die. She probably can't even dodge a small. If you don't want to waste the magician we finally got, then learn the skill until we get to the 10th floor. I'll be learning it as well. Fat Hat's tree, but... Aaron, sorry, but you have one more piece of homework to do. What's this now? Pain persistence. There's no need to do it this way. You can figure out a method yourself. It'll help you endure through pain. It will feel like shit. But he needs it. Although health potions can restore your health, it's accompanied by intense pain. If you want to fight while enduring that, having pain resistance is essential. No way. Me too. Not you. Well, you'll have to do it sometime in the future. Please let me do it later. You'll learn switching. Switching too. Make it so that you can switch between your bow and short sword as quickly as possible. So that you can fight close or long ranged whenever the situation requires it. But I'm more focused on bows than short swords. That'll change from now. The Closemid-long formation is disbanded from here on. From now on, we'll create a triangle formation with Ivalka as the core. We'll start training it starting tomorrow. Although it doesn't really suit you, there'll be times when just Aaron and I won't be enough to protect Ivalka. You'll need to protect one more side in those times. She's so high and more matured. She is a great man. It's just protect the princess, but it can't be helped if we want to use Ivalka properly. The most effective party composition within Pick Me Up is the double magician system. It would be much better if we had a second support type magician. It's a bit of a shame. There's still the 9th floor, but the probability it'll be us is getting lower. The 9th floor will probably be given to Party 2 to give them tower climbing experience. As long as the chain quest is active, we can't advance with just a single party. To develop the sub-party is practically common knowledge, so whatever should know it as well. Subjugation, survival, escort, breakthrough, assassinate, protect, siege, pursue, escape. The hint is given. At that stage the 10th floor will have a mission in which at least 2 parties need to cooperate together. As it's a cooperation quest, its difficulty and danger can't be compared to what we've experienced until now. We can't be lazy in our preparations. Cool huck. Fuck. Has learned the skill fire resistance. What do you mean, what? You're useless currently, so even if you need to decrease the power of your spell, shorten the casting time, and decrease the mana expenditure. How dare you say such an insulting thing? Don't wanna? Fling. Fine. I just need to do it, right? Ivalka's flame magic follows a 3-layer structure. First layer is to ignite the flames and bring it forth. The second layer is to scorch by exploding the flames. The third layer is to raise the explosion upwards with an updraft. The more layers she adds on, the larger the mana expenditure. The effect definitely becomes extremely strong. But for efficiency's sake, she needs to be effective continuously. Run Jenna, we're gonna start as well. The 10th floor is slowly approaching us. We trained from sunrise to sunset, greatly increasing the intensity. Then I'm starting. As always, I did arrow blocking training. I stopped using the shield at some point and started to add more conditions to myself during the training. It seems like you're getting stronger the more we do this. Your growth rate is pretty quick. We're in the middle of training. There's no need for compliments. Pri HRS Librin, the skilled projectile defense, had become her smoko and smell proficiency has increased to level G. Alright, I got the skill I wanted. Switching? Although her base is a 1-star, she has incredible potential. Her rate of learning is unnatural. If I didn't know about Pick Me Up, then I would have been way behind Jenna. You did fine. Who was it that said we didn't need compliments while training? Who was it? I could beat you up whenever of Soe OFS. A normal 1-star would be on the level of Aaron. Though he leveled his beginner spearmanship to level 3, that was it. Aaron didn't come out to the training grounds for a while and was just holed up in his room, trying to learn pain resistance. Ivalka would also be training the things I told her in the Magic Hall's specialized training grounds. Although her firepower would decrease a little, her spells are already strong enough. Excluding extreme circumstances, it would be fine for her to only use the first layer. The training grounds had also had a few random 1-stars come in recently. There still wasn't a useful one yet. Neither Party 1 nor 2 have been filled to the maximum 5 people each, but it doesn't look like Wadib has any intentions of pulling for more heroes. I guess he's planning on putting guys like them in. The next day, Edith's party returned after entering the 9th floor. Looks like some limbs were cut off. So, what was the quest? It was to subjugate a goblin village. About 50 goblins. Anything else? Was there anything special about the location? Tell me if you saw anything odd. The floor. The floor was a mud field, as if right after rainfall. A mud field. Is that all? I didn't notice anything else. Han, Jenna, Aaron, Ivalka. It's our turn now. Ignite. Stage clear. Wukri, level up. 4th floor isn't enough for practice anymore. With that battle, my level is 10, Jenna is 8, Aaron is 6, and Ivalka is 4. We're at the limit of how high our levels can get on our current floors. We've raised it as much as we could. With the operation of the equipment workshop, the party's gear had improved overall. The E-rank shabby leather armors were strengthened to D-rank by putting metal plates on them. And Aaron and I received short swords as secondary weapons. 2 people who were at the training grounds were added to Party 1 and 2. Although they didn't have the experience, ability, or skills to keep up with the party, it couldn't be helped. The 10th floor wasn't far away. So, how is it, Loki? Have you predicted what the quest will be? You'll be able to deal with it easily, right? I'd be a god if I could do that. I was wondering what you're here for, but don't ask useless questions. But you are a god. If I were, I would have already conquered the 100th floor, you brat. Master of Master. It is true that I am one of the highest ranked players in Pick Me Up. Even then, I was only able to get to the 88th floor over my 2 years of playing. Dozens of my parties were wiped due to unpredictable random patterns and traps. Masters of Pick Me Up grow through defeats. It's just that whatever doesn't know defeat yet. If we continue going on like this, the moment he learns of failure will be because of my death. A ton of people are here at the town square. What are they here for? It's not like that child fairy called them here. She'll call them soon, so don't question it. You always act like you know everything. It's already been 30 minutes since Water logged on. The fact that he's not given any commands means he's contemplating. Will you start the cling to the 10th floor? Yes, no. If he'll attempt the 10th floor, or wait a little longer. The last member hadn't gotten used to the party yet, and I reached the max level of 10 for a 1-star character, but I haven't advanced yet. There's a sense of incompleteness. If he leaves me be for about a week, I can upgrade my skills to the 1-star limit. Then, we might be able to attempt the 10th floor on more favorable conditions. But that didn't fit the personality of whatever that I've seen until now. Open, space-time rift. Although it's reality for us, that's not the case for the master. Yeah, it's just a game in the end. Even if we get wiped, it's fine for him if he just pulls for more heroes later. When the fight starts, go hide yourself in a corner. But I can fight as well. A level 3 with level 1 beginner swordsmanship had just be a hindrance at this stage. If he had joined the party just 1 week earlier. Warning! The is a difficult quest that requires 2 parties. If you are lacking party members, please fill them using the Pretmum or free summons. Tips: using the Tradix room, you may give a Tradix guide to the heroes who will be taking on the quest. The Tactics room. He wouldn't even know how to use it. It's a bit too complicated for a beginner. I'll tell him to make us take the items we have in storage. Okay. You earning master, there are unused consumables in the storage. By making the herds carry the consumables, they will use them at appropriate times. This consumables can alliance be careful in the facilitary facility or annual milli-1 materials can be obtained in the daily managers. Consumables are the lifeline and victory of herds. It's the submeta to becoming a pick 1-up veteran. It's perfect to split it to 3 per party. We have a total of 6 health potions. How are preparations? We've finished. And your last wills? That's too far for a joke. Mana potions will be used solely by Ivalka. Edith, we could be placed in different areas. In that case, we will have to group together as fast as possible. How? Just come to the center. If you don't know where that is, look for it from a vantage point. You guys, be good so you don't get in Han's way. I'm gonna be watching you. Don't watch them. What's there to watch? Really? Really? BLT. Don't worry. I'll make them climb this tower. We're all going to die. All going to die. WWE can't win. We're all gonna die, the women and children as well. One will be spared. No. We're all gonna die. Her whack. Well, who's there? Who are you? What's this idiot? A ghost? Yeah, it must be a ghost. This old man. I don't think he can see us. Wait, Grandpa? Hello? Can you see us? Mister. An NPC. There were many cases where NPCs appeared during quests. I was wondering why they never worked well together, but it was like this. This city feels familiar. Now that you say it, boss, I think we've been here before. It looks a little different, but it feels familiar. The cityscape and the architecture. No. It's true. We have been here before. This was that ruined city which was the stage for the 5th floor. The difference is that it hasn't fallen yet. Jetma Shirahan Slat Heron del Caro. This was that ruined city which was the stage for the 5th floor. The difference is that it hasn't fallen yet. Chapter 26. Wait, but the timeline is a bit weird. Isn't this the wrong way around? Is this the first time the timeline has been weird? Think about those things later. The important thing is that we've been summoned here. And we'll need to complete our quest in order to survive. The quest hasn't started yet. We have some leeway right now, so it'll be good to gather information. Meanwhile, I'll give you all 5 minutes, so scout out the area as much as possible and report back. You have to return within 5 minutes and group up. If you're late, we'll leave without you. Yes, sir. This will probably be the best place to oversee the situation of the battle. Who are? The confidence of the soldiers is already at rock bottom. Ah, I don't want to die yet. There are thousands of goblins in the forest to the north. Grelin level TTX2. 21J, are those siege towers? There thankfully don't seem to be siege engines as well. To the east are hundreds of goblins and the river we saw on the 7th floor. Goblin level 777x699, they don't have any siege equipment. On the contrary, our side. The ones gathered outside the castle seem to be everyone. Hutran soldier level 777x351. The difference in manpower is 2 to 1. No, it's bigger than that. One could tell this was a hopeless situation at just a glance. But the quest description hasn't been given yet. If it's a survival quest, our survival rate increases. If a survival quest that requires us to hold on for a set amount of time activates again, we'll be able to clear it much easier than how we did the 5th floor. There are tons of NPCs we can use as bait, and we even have a magician who is proficient in area defense. The Wheel of Fate will spin soon. Party 2 has joined as well. Edith, the quest this time. Warning! Warning! The 3-ring warning message that signals a high difficulty. Flock 10 quest type defense objective: stop the city from falling. Damn it, it's not survival, but defense. There are a total of 10 people, including Party 1 and Party 2. Including the 350 NPCs, we have a force of about 360. Which needs to defend against thousands of goblins. Everyone's here. After we share the information we've gotten, we'll talk about the details of the quest, objective, and our roles. For me, I've tried to talk to the people in the city, but no one responded to me. I feel like my bags have gotten heavier. Am I sick? Meaning we can see and touch them, but they can't see or hear us. The evacuees are gathering at the center of the city. The northern and eastern gates are being attacked by goblins. There are no gates to the south or west, so it doesn't seem like we have an escape route. If the outer castle falls to the goblins, all the people here will be overrun. Han, tell me, what do we have to do this time? Is it? Our quest is defense. Defense? The thing we need to do this time is protect the city from the invasion of the enemy. Meaning, we'll need to eliminate the enemies. No way. How about we retreat, for now? After leaving the city walls and checking the situation, we can attack them from the rear with guerrilla tactics. No. In my guess, the criteria for success is to annihilate the enemies. And so, the failure condition is that, in front of the bell tower. Boss, the statue is glowing. The twin goddess statue is an object that regularly comes out in special quests. It has nothing to do with the goblins' extermination. If that statue is destroyed, we lose. Unbelievable. We have to kill all the enemies while defending that statue as well. And if, somehow, we fail the quest, we'll all die. Even if we escape from the city? Yeah, no matter where we are, the moment we fail the quest, we'll die. Without exceptions. It's, truly, an outrageous condition. But as long as this is inside the game, even a quest that looks impossible has ways of being cleared. Although the goblins are great in numbers, they only have siege towers as their siege equipment. And only with the northern forces, at that. Meaning if we can hold off the ladders from the north, then we should be able to buy enough time. Edith's party will go to the outer walls on the north and help the defenders. Break or push off the ladders they try to lean on the castle walls. So, we're taking that role? Looks like you're not satisfied. Tell me what you're thinking. Even if we try to do it, there are only 5 of us. I don't think adding us 5 to the 300 already there is going to suddenly allow us to fully defend the city. That's a reasonable assumption. The fighting power of Party 2 is about the same as 50 human soldiers. As long as they don't have a siege engine like a battering ram. Their only way of getting through those walls is to get over them with ladders. If you guys man the most dangerous parts of the castle walls, then the effectiveness of the defense will increase significantly. That's not what I meant. Even if we can buy time, I don't think we can beat them with just that. I know that as well. It'd be the same even if the two parties banded together. We'd be able to hold on for a little longer, but we'd be breached in the end. That's the difference in fighting force between us and them. A 10-to-1 difference in fighting power. Even if we joined in, it'll only make it 2-to-2. Remembering what happened on the 5th floor, they probably won't even think about retreating. Logically speaking, this is a battle that's impossible to win. But there's definitely a hint. There's a river to the east of the city. Think back to the 7th floor. Raining on the 7th floor. Did a dam break or something? Due to a broken dam, the currents were fierce and rapid. All the hints from the 5th floor to the 9th floor are pointing to the dam in the east. There should definitely be a reason the game is pointing us there. But what difference would breaking a dam on a river far away from us make for the defense? Damn it, we're lacking information. Now that I think about it, I did hear something. I heard the sound of horses from across the river. That means. Why did you say something that important only now? I wasn't too sure. Yuna. Edith. Buy as much time as possible. If the outer wall falls, retreat back to the inner wall. Use the soldiers and evacuees as bait if necessary. Even if it gets difficult, lock the castle gates and hold on. Until we return. I can't act weak since you guys will have a harder time. Alright, we'll hold on as long as possible. Is that the end of our strategy meeting? Isn't it too rough? What are we meant to do? Unlike you, Edith is smart, so she understood right away. Pack your weapons. We'll be going to the eastern gate. Boss, why are we leaving? There are thousands of goblins outside. It's too dangerous. Yeah. But we need to go. If we just stay here, we'll be annihilated anyway. The dam on the 7th floor we went to was already destroyed. If the sound of horses that Jenna heard was the sound of reinforcements, the reason that the city was destroyed on the 5th floor could be because the reinforcements weren't able to get over the raging river created by the broken dam. Meaning, the things we have to do are to get out through the eastern gate, break through the goblins, and stop the dam from being destroyed. Then. No way. Yeah. We'll even the odds. Part 4 Jenna Smaren Han Velat Aaron Delkard Wolka Rival Starch Up Sharon. So, what we need to do is go out the east gate and kill the goblins. We need to stop the dam from collapsing. Then, that means. Yeah. We're going after their heads. Hurry. Move the refugees to the inner mall. Stand in line properly. Don't cut in. Go in one person at a time. I just barely got past. We only made it through the gate of the inner wall. The real deal is in front of us. That's the gate that leads outside. Jenna, go on top of the wall and check the situation outside. Yes, sir. Alcon, get ready to open the gate. Yes. Yelka, you cast. As soon as the gate opens, use stage 2 flames. Linder stood. He's here too. Aaron, pull the pulley that opens the gate. What? The gate's opening. What? Why? Did the Goelling inflict Kate? No. It's opening by itself. It's turning on its own. What's that sound? Stop at 8 now. Han, there are already so many bobbling gathered right outside the gate. Will they mob us all at once if the gate opens? It doesn't matter, get down, now. Yalka will open up a path for us with magic. We're going to stop the soldiers from interfering. What's happening? Did an evil spirit invade? Stop it. Put your lives on the line and stop it. La Gran Antijo. Is it a ghost? Where is this bastard? I won't let you have your keep. Did the goddess abandon us? Rain. The rain won't stop her flames, right? Fly an A. Great. Don't blow up the gate. Make it explode outside. Bum. Jenna, Aaron. Yes, sir. I'll be going ahead. Drink one each time you use it. I know. We've barely started. Can you do it? I can. Who do you take me for? I can use it 100 times more. Hey. Yes? Yes. Are you still planning on following us? Shern is scared. All stats have been decreased by 30. Go to Adis. She'll tell you what to do. If you're still alive after the fight, I'll acknowledge you. To understand. The gate's closing again. Mold old Roy, if you're going to close it quickly. The escape route is blocked. The only way now is forward. Kinda, I'll kill you all. Everyone, to your positions. Yalka, stage 1. It's fine if your firepower is weak. Try to spread your flames and cover as many areas as you can. Okay. The rain is getting heavier. The goblin will pass through the fire and attack us. 20 seconds left until Yalka casts. They're locking onto Yalka. Change positions. Lin. Run through. Although the heat was passing through the leather armor, it was somewhat bearable. We're lucky to have Yalka join our party. But for it to rain. Yalka, cast again. Because of the rain, the fire barricade is extinguishing rapidly. Aaron, support our right flank. Leave this to me. Another 20 seconds. Change positions. Move forward while using the fire as a shield. Well, continue on like this until we reach the river. Janite. Now. Charge. The attack pattern of the goblins suddenly changed? We just used fire magic, but they started charging forward despite that? It's because of him. He knows there's a delay in Ialka's casting, so they're charging at us relentlessly. We can't move forward like this. He has seen through our plan. Shit. He's uselessly intelligent. Although Eren and Jenna look fine, they won't be able to hold out for long. We are in a situation where there isn't much oxygen and we're surrounded by fire. Although fire resistance increases your tolerance for fire, it's not a skill that makes you immune to it. Then, everyone, gather up here. I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. We can't fail, and we only have one chance. One chance? What are you talking about? I'm talking about a chance to tear that monster with decorations on him apart. Ialka, you're done casting, right? Burn them. Maybe using magic once is not enough. But we're not done, you bastard. Burn. Don't talk. Although magic is powerful, it can't kill all of them. If they continue to mob us without giving us time to organize ourselves, we'll be annihilated. However, their ultimate goal isn't us, but the fortress. We're just an obstacle on the way. Are they going to put their lives on the line for their original goal, the fortress, or are they going to remove the obstacle? Their head of command is gone now. What are they going to do now? Did they choose the fortress? We got past them. Since we're this far away, they aren't even interested in us, and are headed towards the fortress. Couldn't you have put me down more gently? I thought I was going to die. The reason we survived is because we killed their commander. If he had still been alive, our plan would have fallen through, and he would have tried to kill us. Well, rest for a bit and use the health potions. Put it on your burns and take one. We each only have one left, so don't use it all. It's so bitter. The north wall is still in the middle of a siege. The outer wall is still standing. Is this party still pushing through? This is just the beginning for us too. They can. I'm glad you enjoyed it. They won't give us a break. Goblin level 9 by 19. Everyone, get ready to fight. We haven't even rested for that long. Ham. That's. Yeah, this time. Ogre level 23, they brought a big friend. Ogre level 23, they brought a big friend. I'm assigning roles. Ialka, create a firewall and stop the boblins. Eren, protect Ialka. I can stop the goblins, but what about that monster? My firewall won't stop him. Stop talking nonsense and start. I'll take care of this pig. If I get hit even once, I'll die. A shield or whatever won't do anything in the face of unparalleled strength. Even though it'll take more time, the only way is to gradually attack it. I think it's working. Since the target is large, it's an easier opponent compared to the goblin. It can't deuce, so if I stack damage like this, to take it back. I think the gobbling are easier. It's not dodging because it probably doesn't have to. If it's not a hit to its vital point, then it won't harm it, so save your arrows. Does it even have a vital point? Ha! Han. This is bad. 7-7, there's one more over there. What? Damn it, Aaron has his hands full with the goblins. The longer this goes on, the more disadvantageous this situation will be for us. Then, we need to take the risk. We're going to ignore the pain. This bastard is a male, too. I guess it's not good. There is a vital point. It's shallow. But it doesn't matter. One down. Next is Han. There's one coming this way. Is it after Ialka? Jenna. Look it with your arrows. No. We're too late. Ialka. What's that? A vague doubt. The dam that collapsed on the 7th floor. Like something had hit it, the broken fragments and holes in the dirt. A goblin that doesn't have a weapon but has power to destroy the castle wall and building. Shit. It's not aiming for Ialka. It's going for the dam. Jenna. You think I'll let you do that? You're going to die here. That was close, but we barely. What? Han. We killed the remaining goblins. What should we do now? We failed. If the information and predictions I obtained were accurate, then there are probably reinforcements beyond the dam that will come through the forest. However, as the dam has now collapsed, they won't be able to cross the river. At this rate, 10 people from Party 1 and 2. Alongside 360 soldiers who are defending the fortress. We'll need to stop more than 3,000 goblins. Then. Han. What should we do now? Boss, we've dealt with the remaining goblins. What do we have to do now? At this rate, the 10 people of Party 1 and 2 and the 360 soldiers currently defending against the siege will have to stop over 3,000 goblins by themselves. Then. Boss. What do I do now? Boss. Let's go back. We need to make a second plan. Does a second plan even exist? Wait here. What? Ivalka. Drotsrados. Move. Ivalka, you. Telekinesis is one of the most basic spells. There's no way I wouldn't know. I thought we were done for. You should have told me if you could do this already. Why are you yelling at me? Wait, why are you angry when the mission would have failed without me? Who told you to hide this from me? I definitely told you to tell me all of the spells you know. It was too bossy o a shell, I don't need to tell you. It was too basic of a spell, so I didn't need to tell you. Whatever. Thanks to you, we'll live. In the end, this operation would have failed without Ivalka. The only thing left. Boss. The goblins are coming back. Damn it, did they call for their pack? It's been a while since the stage has started, but there were still no traces of reinforcements. I'm feeling more and more anxious about this. What if I'm wrong? What if reinforcements didn't exist in the first place? Damn it. Ivalka, drink the rest of the potions. And use Z&D layer magic. Ivalka. A girl got Iron Lion cavalry. Show our might. Cross the river. Cavalry? Allied types from Lion Cavalry joined the battle. Aaron, Jenna. Don't just stand there and gather towards Ivalka. Yais. There were approximately 500 in the cavalry force. Even though we're still lacking in numbers, they feel much stronger than the city guards. Boss, they're pushing them back hard. Human cavalry level 77x158. This is insane. Looks like our role here is done. Can we just lay down and spectate now? I wish we could do that as well. Do you guys know how to ride a horse? Horse? Of course. Do you know, boss? I just need to learn right now. What? Normally, masters can't interfere in the battle personally. But they can make an influence. For example, skill book request, beginner equestrianism. Had requests skill book equestrianism. Beginner equestrianism 500 gems. The hero will immediately learn the skill after purchase. Will you purchase it? Yes, no. Equestrianism. It's one of the skill books on sale at the combat shop. Although I can't learn skills that are directly related to combat, it's possible to learn skills that are supplementary, to progress in this way. Skill Awakening. Has acquired the skill Beginner Equestrianisty. You said you didn't know how. I know now. Alright, we've evened the odds a little. Now, we start. Our counterattack. Alright, we've evened the odds a little. Now, we start. Chapter 31. The goblins around the east side won't be that threatening until the castle's gates fall. Currently, we need to be most careful of the ones with siege ladders on the north side. The cavalry are heading north with that in mind as well. If we just follow the cavalry like this, it'll be a success. There's no way it would be that easy. There's no way this damned game would end like that. Fall off to the side. We're going to move away from the battlefield. What? Shouldn't we protect the northern gates? Do you think it would just end like this? Move out of their arrow range. We'll be moving away toward the northern forest. Okay. The rain completely stopped. What great timing. Bingo! Goblin riders were preparing an ambush from the forest. If we block their path with Ivalka's magic, we can put a stop to it. Goblin Rider LV 777x211. Deer level 777 by 23. You see that? It'd be a problem if the Wolf Rider goblins joined the main forces from here. The cavalry wouldn't be sufficient to hold the riders back without support. Ivalka, do you have enough magic to spare? I can do it, but it won't have much power. Rather than power, focus more on the area. We'll be going through the northern forest from now on. Use your magic to burn the entire forest. I'm falling. Thank you. Focus, and keep fighting. That's all forces, charge. Show them the burning might of the Iron Lion cavalry. Charge. Reinforcements. Han succeeded. Everyone, hold on. Victory is right around the corner. Yes. Ignite. She'll go into mana overflow if she uses more magic than this, so Ivalka's role probably ends here. We'll burn down the entire forest at this rate, but that doesn't matter. Honestly, that would be for the best. Since it's a good goblin breeding ground, burning it all up would clear them out as well. The defense of the city continued from there. There were about 100 surviving soldiers fighting on the northern walls. The city's defenders suffered many casualties before the cavalry was able to join them. Half the cavalry died fighting an ogre ambush, and a battle between them and the remnants of the goblin riders occurred shortly after. The cavalry would have been annihilated without us burning down the forest. That aside, the cavalry were definitely strong. Even though they suffered an overwhelming disadvantage in terms of numbers, their skill overcame the difference. With that, our mission was over. Glory to the goddess. We lived. We didn't suffer any casualties. There were no messages saying someone went to the goddess. No one died. We're different compared to how we were on the 5th floor. Yeah, we're different from back then. Going forward. Why aren't we returning yet? Didn't we finish our mission? We already dealt with all the monsters. But the stage clear message still didn't appear. Why isn't it appearing? There's nothing else to do. Now loading. Restoring. What? A server error has occurred. You have been disconnected. Please want. Everything stopped. Look behind you. It's that fucker from back then. You bastard. With a party of max level 6-star heroes selected among many. I was the first in Korea to break through the 88th floor. Using heroes that wouldn't be inferior to anyone else's, I rose to 5th on the global rankings. Pick-me-ups, hero pulls, skills, battles, they were all luck-based. The battles are done automatically by the heroes. Even though I can give them general instructions, they're the ones who decide when and how they use their skills. For an unknown reason, things that are impossible to do during battle are allowed as well. However, if this truly was a game that was decided only by stars and luck, then I wouldn't have been able to rise to the position of a ranker. The biggest factor that drew me into Pick Me Up. Climb the toilier, save the world. From dungeon current floor BB was that, with skill, you could overcome luck. A rest of dungeons can't change every day. Drivey dungeon finds of shirts hard 5 hours returning gather all sorts of precious farterness. Exploration dungeon exploring, new stay 11 hours and 35 seconds returning. But it's that fucker from back then. Level 999? Excluding 7-star heroes, the level limit is 99. This is absurd. You bastard. Self-Osex level 999. Level 999 DRRK Priest level 15. We'll be waiting for you. Chuck Priest U 15. Successfully recovered. Reconnecting to the server. We apologize for any inconveniences. Boss? What is it? Your expression. Jenna. Quickly, ride the horse into the castle. Out of it. Hurry. Boss, what is it? It's not over, yet. Dark Priest. A monster that has never been reported to be seen on the lower floors. Its specialty. 7EEA. Fat hats. No matter what happens, ignore them. Run straight away to the place we came from. Living Corpse LV? X2. 436. Corpse resurrection. Under special circumstances, they can turn corpses into living corpses. They'll continue to attack unless you destroy their head. Someone go and open the door. In any case, it's definitely not a monster that should appear in the early floors of the tower. What? The gates are opening. Close the gates. Close them now. I'll leave Ivalka to you. You walk. Regroup with Edith in the inner castle and protect the goddess statue. You'll be able to hold on if you shut and lock the gates. Hold on until I return. Boss? You can't do that, boss. How, when there are monsters like that? Aaron. Wake up. Will you return, alive with me, or will you become food for those bastards? I'll return with you. Boss. You'll come back alive, right? Is that even a question? Don't die. Says you. Zolet, they look hideous and terrifying, but they're nothing alone. Only if they're alone. I allotted it'd be the end for me if I try and face off against all those corpses at once. The only strategy left. Damn it, did that guy get resurrected as well? The gates won't hold at this rate. That brat. Okay, my car. Okay, my car. The gates have gotten breached already? I just need to deal with the caster. That guy disappeared into the burning forest. If that's the case. All right. I'll kill you. Chapter 33. These guys' movement follows two principles. First, to destroy the goddess statue. Second, their hunger for living beings. Their fighting skills and physical capabilities are much worse than when they were alive. But their desire to consume flesh increases abnormally. They grow more annoying the stronger they were alive and the more bodies there are nearby. A totally random pattern created just to fuck with the attackers. It makes me wish I had two bodies. Edith's leadership is much more excellent than I gave her credit for. Even in a situation like this, she's showing considerable combat capacity. The one thing we need to prioritize above all is the protection of the goddess statue. If the outer walls are breached, they need to immediately defend themselves from the inner walls and barricade themselves inside the castle gates. If Jenna and Aaron use their experience from the 5th floor, they'll be able to hold on for longer. What the hell is that? Let us in. Open the gates. No, save me. I know there's still room in the inner walls. Open the door. We don't have anywhere else to run to. Please save us. Save me. It doesn't matter how long that sight endures. This is a question of how fast I can deal with the Black Priest. Ring. Skill anarching. Hat's fire resistance has increased to live. This is the edge of the map. I know you're here. Makia has fallen into A. All stats are decreased by 50. Shuran is frightened. All stats are decreased by 3D. Malkia has returned to the Godessa Embarrass. His fighting spirit will be eternally re-enembered. Edith is bleeding. She will lose health at a regular interval. Daika is frightened. All state are detrended by 30. The Black Priest's combat capabilities are low. But it's a monster that would normally appear in the middle floors. Its relative strength is different in the lower floors, such as now. I would have been a goner if I didn't have projectile defense. Han is bleeding. He will lose health at a regular interval. The situation isn't good. Every time I inhale, smoke and dust get mixed into my lungs. I don't have time. Before my consciousness fades. Before my party is annihilated. I want to talk to you. Talk? Sure, what is it? You are different from us. Han has entered a berserk state. Where's the stage clear? Is it not over yet? Then this is the end. Of. I don't know any more than this. He'll probably die before the goddess statue breaks. Shuran has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Damn it! What kind of a dog's head death is this? I got dragged to an unknown place and am gonna die, having suffered the whole time. Stage clear. Had Genia, Wolka, level up. Edith, Rodnik, Urchier, Daika, level up. Reliard 70,000 G Luge Great Fire Attribute Stone. MVA Han Helet. Avoid the Master's heroes. There is a hero admiring advancement. Once the materials are gathered, craft the Hydraulicman stone and retrieve the fragments of lost memory. Exploration dungeon has been unlocked. Gather advent stones and other rare materials. Master, congratulations on clearing the 10th floor. Waiting room's name will be set to Tremere. Party Germa Shirai Han Velat Aroa Delkarai. Oved in Battle Shuran Wukro Welstancher. Party 2 airs her Edith Collin. I'm alive. Why the long face? Boss. You woke up. Everyone was worried. Worried over what? What were you contemplating so much that you look like this? I was thinking about the reason we fight. The reason we fight? After you left the gates, the corpses flooded into the city. And NPCs would have died in swathes. I guess his stress level has increased. I'll be going in first. You gonna come out tomorrow looking like that as well? I'll bounce back by then. What's all this? Why are we having such a fancy breakfast? Mr. Han told me to make the best meal I could with the ingredients we have. Why? You don't like it? Of course I do. This is always such a great welcome. Thankfully, Jenna is normal. Ivalka is also good. Daika. This guy's gonna take a while to fully recover from his stress. Welcome to pick me up. Master. A hero is a quanting advancement. Hero who can advance had tip to advance a hero, you require the axillary building to the synthesizing room, the rovancement room. You have selected the Roxicori building of synthesizing Robin, the rovancement room. Convent case construction? Yes, no rovancement room is complete. Rovancing heroes are now possible. Starting item Shrine Sis. Select ingredients Lidgard Fire Attribute Stone Lidgard Water Attribute Stone Lidgard Wind Attribute Stone Completed item Lidgard Advancement Stone Success Chance 0 Shrine Sis Method Automatic. Shove 5 eyes? VES No. Rumble, Tumble. Fairy Power. Evothesis complete. You have detailed the Loot Grade Advancement Store, congratulations on advancing. With this, you're graduating from Mr. Let's keep going to 7 stars. Smash through the tower. I don't know if I can get to 7 stars. Fuffly, who else but Loki can get to 7 stars? If that were the case, Cirrus would have already been 7 stars. I tried everything I could, but I could never obtain a 7-star hero. Phoebe's probably a separate condition that has to be met. Master. Advancement will start. The additional facility inside the synthesizing room, the advancement room. After entering here, I'll advance to a 2-star hero. So, this is the door connected to the 2nd floor. Advancement. It's one of the areas that the master can't see. After putting the hero and ingredients into the advancement room, the hero appears a little later after advancing to the next star. The master has no way of knowing what happens within. My baby. Good boy. Good boy. Who are you? I can't even approach her. That child. I didn't have anyone to call family. Good boy. Good, good. That baby is not me. That boy is Han Islet. The child that originally needed to come here instead of me. I don't know the situation. There's no point in wasting time here. Reeseless. The waiting room? Seeing that there's not a single facility built, it doesn't look like Water's waiting room. Isol? No, she's smaller than Isol. Seems like she can't speak. What? Are you telling me to go into the space-time rift? This. Humble. The Advent dungeon is opening. La Russie. Warning. Warning. Hat is frightened. All state are distressed by 30. What? Is this pressure? Hat has entered a berserk state. Level 999 we finally met. How the hell is that bastard here? Yeah, we finally met. I'm certain that this guy was the one who brought me to this world. Start Rice 30x, 99 I wanna kill him right now. But damn it. Level 999 there's no chance. This is the guy who eliminated the max level 5 and 6 star Diora party in fewer than 10 seconds. You aren't charging at me? You must be feeling very resentful. Send me back if you're just gonna spout bullshit. Fuffly, good. You would have died much earlier had you not self-control like that. A headache? Are all hero advancements like this? You know that is not the case. You are a special existence. This place is a gift for you. My stage, prepared for the glorious rancor of Pick Me Up. For you. What are you? I am. Chart 4 airs her Edith Kriller ridden Xrero Dikra. What are you? I am. For some reason. She looks like I select. I don't know how I should introduce myself. Isel might look like that when she grows up. What introduction? I know you're just a goddamned bitch. That's a bit tricky. You thought I looked like Isel, right? It's not that I look like her, but she looks like me. She's just a duplicate of me. The 100,479th, to be precise. Isn't that similar to Pick Me Up's download count? President of today's corp. Are you fucking with me? It's not like I have just one or two names. They each get used depending on the circumstances. Ride. Did you bring me to this place? That's probably the case, isn't it? Don't hate me too much. It was unexpected to me for you to get summoned to Mobius as well. It was outside of expectations. A type of accident. I don't care what your situation was. Send me back if you don't want to die. A mere 1 star. Is threatening to kill me. Aren't you dreaming too big? That'll change with time. If so, killing you right here should be the answer. You didn't even blink when the spear touched your heart. You've got guts. What do you want? Faye K. Mohammeda of QF. There would have been many chances to eliminate me. But she called me here. Which means she probably has another goal. Not much. I just wanted to have a chat with you. The indomitable, invincible Master Loki, ranked 5th in the world. I'm a fan of yours. You don't know how many times your plays impressed me whenever I monitored you. Nibelheim is also a top priority observation target of the company. How could I greet such a person as you without any care? I came here to tell you the truth of this world. Loki, what do you think about the story of this mobile game? The story is one of the factors that users don't really pay attention to in gacha games. They are always more focused on the content. It's the same for me. To be honest, Pick Me Up's story is quite outdated. There's not much to find out about the world, either. After progressing even just a little, most masters don't even know a world exists. Do you know where this is? I don't particularly care. I'm sorry about that. I'm quite prone to bragging. This is on the Tongar continent, in the Heim Peninsula, the city of Nelsa. Although it's the city we found on the 10th floor. As you can see, it's completely destroyed. This is Silkia. Kaya. Edora. Peonia. Madian. Icardia. Lilgia. Halsey. Arantia. Cisnea. Even Bardia. These are the current conditions of all areas of Tayanir. Do you think Nibelheim is any different? All continents connected to Mobius have become like this. Over 100 million worlds all faced annihilation at once. Here is the book whose end has already been decided. The end is a bad ending. Everything will come to an end. The characters inside the book all hope for a different ending. What they need to do is simple. They need to pull someone from outside the book into it. They need to fix and rewrite the story. Even if the setting and the probability ends up a mess, even if space and time collapse and break down. A higher dimensional being can alter causality just through observation. This was the reason Pick Me Up was created. Master Loki. I was wondering what grand story you were going to share with me. So, what's the point in telling me all of this? I request your cooperation. Cooperation? Save the world, together with me. I was wondering what you were going to say, but you're just on and on spouting bullshit. Think about this well, Locke. Do you accept? Or reject? Shut the fuck up, damn bitch. After pulling me into this damned place and making me suffer all that. And then asking for cooperation? What kind of bullshit is she on? I won't cooperate with you. If you're going to kill me, try. I'll crush your head in at least once. You're too harsh. I feel hurt. Foo 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 foo. I buffed all I could, but I can't kill this bitch right now. I'm only 1 star, with a measly 10 levels. Not yet. If he'll try to kill her, he'll try after becoming stronger. I don't want to talk with you anymore. Send me back. You loaned me. I used up a lot of interference just to bring you to this place. Loki, I hold you in high regards. Compared to every other master in Pick Me Up. Even if one were to put a rancor before you, they'd just be like a firefly in front of the might of the moon. Do you know why? That's because you have acquired a unique achievement that no other master has. Chapter. Trust you're good with the nerves. I know you know where this phrase appeared. It's one of the notifications after clearing the tutorial. You are the only one who has truly understood what this phrase means. Among the 100 million masters, you were the only one. Do you know where this is, Loki? This was the stage on the both floor of Nibelheim, which you were a master of 6 months ago. Flock 1 quest type complex objective unknown. Among the 100 million users, only you and 4 others were granted permission to raid the worst and most difficult stage. This was why those ranked GTH and under were left on the 79th floor. The floor that gave me an intense level of frustration. The 80th floor. Why are you showing me this? Let's simple. Let's watch this scene play out together. Sit down. You'll need to get comfortable for this. The floor that gave me an intense level of frustration. The 80th floor. Why are you showing me this? It's simple. Let's watch this scene play out together. Sit down. You'll need to get comfortable for this. How is it? Seeing it not through a screen but through your own eyes? Isn't it majestic? The stage on the 80th floor. The first conquest-type floor. The objective wasn't even disclosed to the player. Pick Me Up had random stages, and the difficulty could change depending on RNG. But after arriving at the 80th floor, every single ranker who attempted it failed miserably. Among them, the 80th floor was also dubbed the Wailing Wall. It was the same for me. No, it was the same for me. I already know how to clear it. What's the point, showing me the video of my clearing of the 80th floor? Nothing. Maybe you'll know if you wait and watch? After having reached the 79th floor, I confidently attempted the 80th. And except for the main party, I suffered a humiliating defeat in which most of my remaining forces were annihilated. Hell. That was the only word I could use to describe it. An extreme environment, in which life could never thrive. That was the type of stage the 80th floor was. Fragment of Chris Lin 3x2. 155. Fragment of Despair Vidbex 31. 64. Fragment of Crudge Lived XE. 340. It's the fragments. The ones that made the floors above the 80th as difficult as hell. That's right. You know well. Then do you know this, as well? Pick-me-up's difficulty is altered depending on the account. And the differences in summon rates are like night and day. Loki, the fact that you've never pulled a hero above 5 stars in your life. Did you think that was only by chance? It's not that you couldn't pull a high-ranking hero because you were unlucky. It was simply that Nibelheim no longer had any heroes left within it. Fragment of Cards level 322 by 13. The same goes for the difficulty. Nibelheim was one of the few accounts that received ins rank from the company's internal evaluation. Fragment of Despair level 315 by 11. It was the worst on all fronts. Fragment of Crudge level 311 by 15. It's still a mystery. Just how did you climb all the way to the 88th floor? The heroes considered the strongest in Nibelheim. From rank 5 to rank 1, they were all gathered here. The effects of Tactics Room are applying. Facility Live. Trex. Det ending the trap of the stage. Displaying the tactics screen. You can decide the hero's tactic guide by touching and dragging. These are the new tactics and strategies you invented for the both floor. It's very exciting. Taking many different sub-objectives one by one and then attacking the enemy. The plan is complicated, but the goal is simple. Watch closely to just how they act. And just what kind of existence you are to them. This is the reason you are unique, Master Loki. What is his command? As always, perfect, lacking any need for adjustments. Failure will not be tolerated. That's obvious. For us, and for him. Stop time arrows in 10 seconds. Just as we vowed. Battle will resume. Please prepare. I, the King's Bow, Nihaku Geistfeld. I, the King's Spear, Muden Nidalk. I, the King's Sword, Redigen. I, the King's Eye, Yernit Seed. I, the King's Flame, Cirrus Agenheim. Mission start. Fufu, aren't they impressive? They truly pledged their loyalty to you. They are the 6 stars considered to be of the strongest in the entire server. Except for 7 stars, there are none that can match them. I guarantee you. You have raised some fierce ones here. So what? Fufu, to be honest, their ability isn't the important part. The important thing is what they think of their master. As heroes climb the tower and repeatedly advance, they start to understand the truth. And then they despair. Once they know someone is treating them as toys, or on the level of pets, would they be able to pledge their loyalty to that master? But, you were the only one that was different. Grin, the one who truly ruled their waiting room, was you alone. Loki. You were Nibelheim's king. Even now, the heroes of Nibelheim are frantically searching for you. They even know that you fell into this place. Think about it. What kind of hero would go around for days on end, through dimension after dimension, just because their master disappeared? Would the heroes of the other waiting rooms do the same? Your pattern of play was very unique. And also very exquisite. Even I didn't think of it. Who would have known that a master would appear who would not use synthesis? Normal masters used synthesis to control the heroes. When heroes don't listen to their commands, or are useless, normal masters get rid of them without hesitation. And with that, they run the waiting room using fear. Even with low-ranking heroes that showed potential, masters would give them to higher-ranking heroes as food. For me, I have never pulled a 5-star. And Eve only ever pulled one 4-star. Protection, even as they told me to close it, I held on to the account. People called it the doomed account. ID already been used to irrationality. It's not that I didn't use it, but I only used it when I had to. Other masters would have synthesized multiples times a day, but you weren't like that. That's practically the same as not doing it. Your way of operating the game was also unique. Before you became famous, most masters used the heroes like toys. They'd use them until they got bored, and then throw them out. Just like a consumable. Even if their rank was low, if they showed potential, I didn't throw them away. If I ruled the waiting room only through fear, it would definitely have collapsed. Rewards when they proved their worth. Punishment when they did not. Did you know the truth already? That the heroes here are actually human. I don't know how you knew. But it'd be impossible to play like this if you didn't. That is my conclusion. Did you know the truth already? That the heroes here are actually human. I don't know how you knew. But it'd be impossible to play like this if you didn't. That is my conclusion. Chapter 37. The heroes were so realistic that it was hard to believe they were just characters created by a program. Each of their reactions were different for each command, and the ways they acted were all different as well. But hard to believe was all it was. I never thought that they were people. This was just the most effective strategy. So, my style was to your liking? Is that what you're trying to say? That's right. I wanted to talk to you at least once. It's a shame that I couldn't do that when you were still on Earth. It's a shame for me, as well. Because I would have put you 6 feet under had I met you on Earth. You have garnered my resentment. If nothing else, I will never forget this. You've truly pissed me off. Really? Neither Teanir nor Nihame have anything to do with me. I am an Earthling. Do not force your situation onto another person. Fufu, nothing to do with you? The heroes of Nibelheim would be devastated if they heard you say that. They can feel devastated all they want. If she simply wanted me to climb the tower, there'd be no need to call me here. Vatrid finitely cruising Nibelheim's group had been diligently proceeding with their attacks. We had practically no casualties up until the Beth floor and the demon wall that the rank I had currently been at. The 40th floor was nearly within our grasp. I will not cooperate with you. But while we were doing that, I was dragged here. The only thing I want is for you to fuck off and disappear from my sight. Before my patience runs out. You could become the warrior who saves Mobius. But, well, it doesn't matter. All I want is for you to safely make it to where I am. For that, I can forgive insults of this degree. Was it your doing that the Dark Priest appeared on the 10th floor? What if it was? Don't be too angry. I won't interfere from the 15th floor onwards. The Teanir that you're in will greet you with a shock, even if I don't. It's in rank difficulty like Nibelheim, too. No matter how well you do, the chance that the master just quits is about 90, well, that may change if I lend a hand. I will at least swear this upon my name. If you can climb to the top of the tower, I will return you to where you came from. And, one more thing, I will transfer half the shares of Mobius Corp. I have to you. You will become a major shareholder of a megacorporation that shakes the economy of the world. A major shareholder of Mobius Corp. Anyway, do you accept this agreement? You just have to not appear in front of me ever again. Sending me back. And giving me rewards. I can't trust her. So you'll still hate me to the end? Why? That. As I climb the tower, truths I don't know of will reveal themselves to me. Even without relying on trash like her, I'll return by my own strength. This is my answer. He. Dure, if you didn't have it leap? The much spirit, you wouldn't have been able to climb the tower. I will forgive your disrespect. Free will forgiveth. I will show you this as you start your climb. The true prologue of Pick Me Up. Prepared just for you. A land in which humans and detonantions live together. Trotier. On this continent, where peace and prosperity flower, an unknown enemy starts its invasion. The continent drawing in the power of darkness and ends up turned to pieces. Do you know why Pick Me Up's difficulty is so high? It's because you must reverse the fight that it ended with failure. Turn back its fate, luck. However, one hope retains. It's you, Master. If you wish to save the world, then climb the tower. Manhua will be on the journey with you. Trust in the bond with your heroes. The future of this world is in your hand, Master. In your hand, of course it's in your hand. The future of the world is held within you in your Master's grasp. Can you truly climb to the top of this tower, which had never been summited before? Mysterious lords hide powerful enemies. What horseshit! Climb the tower, Loki. No, we will be waiting for you. Fuck off. Congratulations, Master. The hero's forgotten memories. Han. Rovancement complete. He is now at 25 tar. The art is updated. Ta-da. Is that the end? The limit of your level and skills increase. Boss, you're back? So, what did you do in there all by yourself? My advancement. You'll have one soon as well. Did anything happen? Same as always. Just normal. This man's younger sister. Was she Nina? The reason that Aaron needed to return. My goal hasn't changed either. Climbing the tower. Returning to Earth. If there's one thing that has changed, it's that I'm feeling more disgusted than before. No matter who you are. No matter what your name is. I will definitely repay this debt. Second day. Server error apology announcement live. Apologize to all masters for the unplanned counting that occurred a few days ago. The masters on the lower tower levels all suffered a loss of connection, and an apology article detailing an unexpected server shorting was released. I could tell that it was related to the one that appeared on the 10th floor right before we cleared it. Error compensation 1. All masters will receive a special compensation. 500 gems 2. Another one. 50,000 G 3. One more. Mirrors your favorability with the hero. 1. Oift ticket. 4. That's not all. Day restriction off. All daily own goals will remain open for 3 days. Loki, congratulations on advancing. You don't look too happy. Did something happen? I met your main body. Main body? What do you mean? Are you the Koshio of Mobius Corp? No way. How much did you hear? I don't care too much. Nothing changes either. I will climb the tower. You just need to help me do that. Okay. So, what is it? Do you know what this is? It's a gift ticket. If there's anything you want, you can go get it. Gift? So, are you giving it to me? It's from the master, to be precise. Hama. Even that idiot can tell how incredible luck is. A gift is something you can give to a hero when they do something you like or reach an achievement. Gold will need to be spent, depending on the worth of the gift, and higher level gifts may require gems and high level ingredients. It's usually done using premium currency, but if you use a gift ticket, which is given through events, you can do it for free. A gift worth under 10,000 G. That's how highly the master thinks of me. He would be pretty surprised. He hadn't done anything special, but the heroes were climbing the tower diligently for him. Han. I don't need it. Give it to someone else. Act 3. HBO has rejected the gift. Really? But you can get anything with this. Delicious food. Fancy clothes. Good-looking cosmetics. You can get anything. Not everything. Any decent item in the shop will take more than 10,000 G to get. Why are you following me? I'm going to go to sleep. 61 tier wait up. Purchasing Warhorse statue with the gift ticket. Warhorse statue has been gifted to add tips. You can give gifts to Merda you like. Use gifts to increase the favorability of Merda. The hell is this? A gift from Master. Rue. Give one to everyone if you're gonna buy a gift. If you only give it to one hero, the others will grow discontent. Handing out gifts for sufficient achievements is a hallmark of a good master. And depending on the hero and their personality, the gifts they want will be different. Just giving them whatever is not enough. Not using it properly is worse than not using it at all. For me, I know and memorized the personality and hobbies of the top 100 heroes in Niflheim. A Warhorse statue? Whatever, what are you thinking? Did you? Or were you really not thinking? Open, spacetime rift. Right now, my low level or rank aren't the problem. Our biggest problem is the enemy on the inside. Let's clean up and come out quickly. The enemy named Master is the problem. Although he's just a beginner, the Master needs to wake up. Ivalka's stress is at max. It's because of the repeated training and her experience on the 10th floor. A proper master would have taken care of his heroes first. Where are we going this time? It's impossible to climb to the 11th floor under these circumstances, so, probably the 8th or 9th floor. Water still hasn't realized the true nature of pick-me-up. Climb the toilier, shrive the Lutterlot Manungen current highest floor 11. No way. Is he suffering from I'm so gooditis? Main dungeon, currently challenging the 11th floor. The door will open in 2 seconds. Please prepare. It's confirmed. Get ready. It's the 11th floor. What? The 11th? Are we already going to the next floor? A word that was created amongst the users. I'm so gooditis. Looks like I cleared it again. Since Cherry. I'm so gooditis, a malady in which the master shunts off all the strategy to the heroes and then mistakenly thinks their own skill was what cleared the floor. Normally, he should better organize the heroes on the lower floods before attempting the ith. By sending us to the ith floor, I know that he's completely misunderstanding. Floor 11 quest type submordion objective eliminate the 80s. That he is not a good player. Will I be able to climb to the 100th floor with an idiot like this? Exeliten level TIXH. Skeletons? I'll deal with these first and think later. In position. Yes, sir. One of the reasons Pick Me Up was called a shitty, festive a game was because the difficulties of the earlier stages were all decided by luck. If you pulled a good hero, then you'd have an easy and comfortable experience. But, if you pulled bad heroes, you'd suffer all sorts of hardships. Which is the case for Water. Combust. His first 4-star hero was synthesized into me. And even the 5 connected characters all died except one. But this doesn't mean his luck is subpar either. He was very diligent in the early stages of the game. He continuously developed the facilities, trained heroes, and created items. These skeletons are so annoying. He was progressing along the strategy I had used. The changes cropped up after the 5th floor. He cleared a mission that should have ended in failure, thanks to my strength, and, after that, his way of thinking started to deviate, little by little. Without having the right conditions, he used 5 premium summons in a row. And without even developing the final members properly, he chucked us onto the 10th floor. There were many more other mistakes than these. Whatever was mistaking the hero's skill as his own. The masters who only depended on the heroes and ran the game were called so-gooditis patients. Stage Clerk. Level Up. Rewards 30. Ram 1x3 Fine Bonaust. Tiva Han. It's been a while since my last level up. Isil. Here. You always answer when I call for you. Hee, of course. So, what is it? I want to know something. Know something? Things I can tell you are limited, that's what you were going to say, right? I already heard everything from that girl. So, you can't even tell me peripheral details? Fat hats. Normally, I can't. Fine. I'll make an exception and answer you. First question. That girl, what's her name? That girl? Your main body. The director has many names. Numbering over 100 million, because it changes depending on which world she's in. If you want a specific name, in Tayanir, she'd be called Tail. Tail. A different name each world. So, her name in Nibelheim would be different as well. After the completion of the 10th floor, the name given to the waiting room differed depending on the master. Although this one's was Tayanir, my account's was Nibelheim, rank 4's was Raglansid and rank 3's was Ezekiel. If what Tail said was true, it meant each master held the fate of one distinct world in their hands. There are currently over 100 million worlds right now. And they're continually increasing. Next question. What is Mobius? Mobiles? Are you talking about our company? Our company. Not the company. It's a spiral universe, connected in parallel to many other worlds. Is this why each account has different missions, and there were no repeat heroes among users? So, each master is assigned to a different world. I think I'm starting to understand that girl's identity a little. Is whatever a regular human? A human? Of course. Only Humong from Earth can become masters. That's not what I meant. I'm asking if Tail has messed with whatever or not. Messed with? Messing with a master? Wait here for a second. I'll go check it out. Let's save trying to figure out what this Mobius was for another time. I don't need to think about it for now. Don't worry. Whatever 16100 just a regular user. Can I trust that? You can. I got confirmation from another director. From the start, doing something like that requires incredible conditions and too much risk. Got it. I figured out that Water was just a normal master who hasn't been interfered with. I'm going. Then, what he was doing right now was just normal gameplay progression by Water. This couldn't be a misdiagnosis. Water really does have so-gooditis. If the symptoms continue to worsen, he's going to get into big trouble sometime in the future. Three versus 1 is still too much. Whatever is still in the first stages of I'm so gooditis. With good enough measures against it, we could still turn him around. The most effective way of curing I'm so gooditis was to get rid of the heroes that the master relied on the most. Me. I'm welcome to pick me up. Han, Jenna, Aaron, Ivalka. Are we going to the 12th floor? We're just speeding through at this point. Isn't the pacing a little strange if it really is? It's too early. We climbed to the 11th floor yesterday. Not even a full day has passed on Earth yet. Open, space-time rifty. If we're being sent to the 12th floor, then he's trying to speedrun 2 floors in one day. Aren't you coming, boss? Isel, what floor did Whatever designate for us? The 12th. As I thought. Heroes could demand and insist against the master, and could sometimes reject their orders. I refuse to participate. Him has refused to participate. What? I'm not going. Really? Do I look like I'm joking? He says he's not going. Can he do that? Don't we have to go if we're ordered to? Haven't I told you guys? You can definitely refuse. Although you have to bear the consequences. This is the first time I'm hearing this. Didn't other people get dragged in even as they shouted they didn't want to fight? They just didn't know the right way to do it. Please, reconsider, this is dangerous. And relentlessly chucking us into the dungeon is not? Even go. I know what you're trying to say. Synthesis. Although you can refuse to participate, you cannot refuse to synthesize. If Whatever gets mad and doesn't hold back, I'll just become food for synthesis. I will not be participating. What about us? Are you telling us to fight without you? You guys can decide that. I won't stop you. If boss isn't going, I won't go either. Aaron has refused to participate. You should have told us earlier that we could do this. So frustrating. Jataeng has refused to participate. What could I do by myself? Kaz refused to participate. Party. Eve now out of control. Tips Marrows can sometimes go on strike. You can solve this by listening to their demands or punishing the leader of the movement. Punishing the leader? Tu didn't write this tip. I know, you brat. So, boss, what do we do now? Apely we wait and see. What master? Will do now. On strike had slat Janishari. Party I cannot be operated. Tip heroes occasionally disobey your orders. You can resolve this issue by either listening to their desires or punishing Theoroho began the disobedience. He never would have thought that a herd would refuse to obey his commands. Although he would have known that this is a possibility if he had read the online tutorials, he hadn't, so he couldn't have known. Adis, Rudrick, Lisher, Dika. I thought you guys were going? Why are we being summoned? We decided not to go. What? How? That's dangerous. I know. If you can't prove your worth to Master. Did you think Master would like having his orders disobeyed? Are you gonna kill yourself if Master tells you to? I thought you were fighting to live? There is no way a hero would possess something like loyalty. They are all just fighting because they do not want to die. We're going. And we need to become stronger. Plus, I don't want to be synthesized. What will happen to us? I don't know. Whatever Master decides. That's not something Opt would say. I'll tell you one thing. If I die by synthesis, give up right away and never disobey Master's commands again. That way, you guys won't die. There's no way you'd die. Yeah. I do admit you're very determined. They've grown a lot. Daika has been inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Usher has been inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Daika has fallen into a state of fear. All stats have been reduced by 30. Seems like the 12th floor is much more difficult than the 11th. How was it? Han. How do I disobey orders? It's easy. Adis has refused to participate. Party 2 foot cannot be operated. Things are getting worse than I thought. Yeah. He 2 main parties are inoperable. He can no longer participate in main dungeons, weekday dungeons, and exploration dungeons. The lobby is in a state of paralysis. We may be disobeying Master, but we'll act as normal. We won't stop training. All dungeons were opened for 3 days as compensation for the error, right? We need to replenish our potions. Jenna and Aaron also need to level up. We can enter the weekday dungeons on our own free will, so we'll go there. Are you sure it'll be okay? He can do whatever he wants. If he can't even deal with this, then we won't be able to climb the tower anyway. What if he tries to synthesize Loki? I'd prefer to die painlessly than die while working my ass off. It's not hard to resolve this kind of issue anyway. Enough. Like it said in the tip, he can just synthesize the hero that instigated this. Of course, the hero's stress levels will hit the roof while morale will drop to the ground, but they won't be disobedient. He can just buy them presents or level up the facility to raise morale. Of course, anying isn't that smart. The next day, we went to a weekday dungeon in order to collect elemental stones for promotion. An ever-changing dungeon. Weekday dungeon collect all kinds of rare ingredients. Candet Forest 11 hours. Edelka and I. Jenna and Aaron. We partnered up like that for 2 different dungeons, and we were able to obtain a basic fire elemental stone. After that, we continued training. My sword shield technique reached level B. I got to a level where I would need extraordinary training to reach higher levels. I either need to find similarly leveled opponents to fight, or add in penalties while training. I gave Ialka a mission since she specializes in only one area. It was to train telekinesis magic until she earns a telekinesis skill. I can only use flame magic. Do you want to spend the rest of your days eating only potatoes? That day, Enin did not log in. Neither did he the next day. Master hasn't logged in for days. Did he actually quit? Dunno. Loading complete. Touch. Welcome to pick me up. He's here. Maybe he changed his mind. I don't think so. If though I'm so good disease was this easy to cure, it wouldn't be so infamous. It's obvious what he's thinking. He's probably just gonna use the gems he has with the reward gems to change the raid party. Master, beginning advanced summoning. You have chosen 3 advanced summons. A total of 500 gems will be spent. Will you continue? Yes, no. Master, beginning advanced summoning. I'm excited to see what kind of hero will be summoned. Rare. Master Enning has obtained the hero Stein. Stein rare. Master Ennin has obtained Thehoro Mazel. Mazel rare. Master Anyting has obtained the hero Tazur. I think there'll be some new heroes joining us. I see. If they're anything like Roderick or Ialka, then we'll need to draft. We won't do that. We won't need to. They won't be able to join our party either. What? You'll see. SSO, can we talk? I said no. You smell like an old man, do you know that? What did you just say? You think you're all that just because I was being nice to you? Tazur is expressing hostility toward Mazel. Mazel is expressing hostility toward Tazur. You think I'm weak because I'm a woman? Piece of shit. A hostile relationship has been formed. Carefully observe the heroes' relationships. They barely just got here, and they're already fighting. Were you here before us? Yeah. I'm Stein Rastov, a knight in training. If it's okay with you, can you stop those two? They won't listen to me at all. Why would I? You're just some noob trainee. What? I agree. Who would listen to some young master who was lucky to have well-off parents? I can forgive insults against me. But I cannot forgive insults about my parents. Stein is expressing hostility toward Mazel and Tasik. What? What's wrong with them? Guess they don't like each other. Chemistry between heroes is important. There are herd combinations that receive bonus stats when together in a party, but there are also herd combinations that decrease each other's stats instead. Though, it is rare that they began fighting with their weapons as soon as they were summoned. I'll teach you some manners. What's wrong with you guys? Are you all insane? Do you want to die? What are you? I'm Isel, a proxy for Master. Don't be stupid. I'm much stronger than all of you. Master? Anyway, don't fight in the Libby. I'll only let it go this time. You understand? Then, get rid of these two. I can't get along with them. Yeah, if I have to form a party, then I would prefer to be with this Appa. You guys don't get to choose parties. Only Master does. Creating a party. Drag and drop the heroes. Stein has joined Party 3. Mazel has joined Party 3. Tazur has joined Party 3. Open the of space and time. Where are you going, Han? To sleep. What about them? They won't be coming back. Tazur has fallen into a state of frenzy. Attacking allies. Stein has been inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Stein has fallen into a state of frenzy. Attacking allies. Mazel has fallen into a state of frenzy. Attacking allies. Stein has killed an ally. I'm trying to sleep. Tazur has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Mazel has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Stein has fallen into a state of despair. All stats will be reduced by 80. Thiech notification sounds are really loud. Stein has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Party 3 foot has died. You lose. Tarshar HRS fallen into a frenzy. Friendly fire. Stein is bleeding. He will lose health at a regular interval. Stein has fallen into a freeze. Friendly fire. Talal has fallen into a freeze. Friendly fire. Stein has killed an all. I'm trying to sleep. Trachar has returned to the goodness's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally retreated. Tamili HRS returned to the Guji's embarble. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Stein HRS fallen into despair. All stats are decreased by 80. These alarms are so annoying. Stein HRS returned to the Guji's embarble. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Party 3 foot has been animalated. How lose? Killed in action. Stein killed in action. Tarshar killed in action. Turgel. Master. Are you sure you lion to quit? Yes, no. Lock. What do we do? What do we do? What if they really delete the account? That could happen. Then what happens to me? To us? If the master doesn't log on for 5 months, then the account automatically gets deleted. You know this as well. We can't let that happen. So, converted to time in the waiting room, it'll be about 1 year and 6 months. The waiting room can't be maintained without the master. I won't have the power to interfere. He'll end up disappearing forever, even though I haven't been alive for that long. Don't so much. It's not confirmed yet. But, still. Don't worry. If he was going to stop playing, he would have stopped when he synthesized that 4-star unit. Really? Okay. I'll trust you. But why are you the one panicking so much? Will you die if we don't climb the tower, or something? Yeah. You'll die? He'll disappear. Wait, if it's 6 months. Nibelheim. Doesn't have much time. The next day. Please purchase whatever you want. Magic shares on Master's Choice. You have selected the Colorado Triple Package. Package contents 5,000 gems, 3 gift tickets, all this for just 90. The following purchase will be charged to your phone. Comfort purchase? Yes, no. Master. Premium summoning is starting. We're looking forward to the herdess that'll appear. Roll. Rare. Master Elartever has detailed the herd Tokyo. What's this? Ho, there are women here. Rare. Master Latia has detailed the hero Lumiere. This place looks good. But I want to eat something first. Rare. Master Elartever has detailed the head Telon. Who's the leader here? Lead us to where we can stay. Looks like these newbies need to be taught a lesson. You want to teach them? No, Im. Who are you? If you don't want to die, you talk too much. I'll hear what you have to say at the training grounds. Edith, take them as well. More gentle than when your group came here with you. That? No, not them. Boss. Triple pulls again. Whatever seems to have learnt the wrong thing. And it looks like he's just going to grab 2 1-stars that don't fit anywhere to fully form the party. There is a strategy that combines high-ranking and low-ranking heroes together in a synergistic team composition. But you should cut your coat according to your cloth. Just pulling for 5 is usually better. For Tung, the party Rockin has joined party by O'Haro, has joined party by Jelan, has joined party by Robin, has joined party by Kara, has joined party by. Welcome. Sorry to train you as soon as you arrived, but it looks like you're going into a real fight immediately. Open, Spacetime Rifty. The 3 this time don't have the worst chemistry. Although one person fell into critical condition, they passed the test without casualties. They seem to understand their roles pretty well. Good work. This is a gift from the master. A few days later. Isn't it dangerous? What is? Those guys. We might get our spot stolen. Leave them be. More time passed. Although they didn't have a magician, their job balance wasn't bad. Party 3 grew continuously without any of their members dying. Wataru's plan seemed to be proceeding smoothly. Do you know why those guys aren't being sent out? They've been abandoned by Master. If we grow just a little more, we'll be able to consume them. Except for the magician girl. We'll add her to our party. Aren't we already full? We have 2 useless punks. Just get rid of one. Oh, that sounds interesting. That's right. This is our UAC. Well, what are you here for? Just drinking some water. Continue with your talks. It was nothing. I'm just going to go to sleep. They don't have even an ounce of teamwork. The 1 stars in their party aren't being treated as human, even. Well, whatever is probably satisfied. Although there were a few hiccups, Party 3 finally broke through to the 14th floor. Stage 14, 13 clear, 12 clear. They seemed to have an easy time on the 13th and 14th floors, but the 12th would have been a little challenging. They were just lucky. There isn't a single member of Party 3 over level 10. But whatever will keep attempting to climb. And the moment Party 3 foot gets to the 15th floor, we'll be synthesized. Shouldn't we try and do something? They'll catch up to us at this rate. I don't know anything, so you do something. I am doing something. I won't stop you if you want to change parties. I don't want to go to people like them. It feels wrong. Then just wait until an opportunity arises. Have you gotten good enough with telekinesis to use it? Of course, who do you think I am? Silent casting and also mobile casting. Looks like the beginner telekinesis skill. You've made great progress. This much is nothing. But Master, on the other hand, has made no progress. The waiting room is well equipped, but the number of people is saturated. Some facilities were unlocked with the clearing of the 10th floor, but none have been constructed yet. He needs to make the 3rd level systems, but has shown no intention of doing so. Whatever's attention is solely focused on Party 3. Preparations to clear the 15th floor were coming along smoothly. Party 3 seemed to have realized that they were receiving Master's favor and started to reveal their true colors. Right now, they've only yelled at Chloe to add more meat to their meal portions, stolen Roby's spot on the sofa, and other small acts of annoyance, but if they succeed in clearing the 15th floor, they will definitely grow more violent. Party 3 foot. Gather at the town square. Hee, so it's finally time. Let's go. Not much to it. Giving Token a low-grade health potion, giving Devaro a low-grade health potion, giving Jellan a low-grade health potion. That took so long to gather. To give the things we got to use to others. Master is too much. We can just gather more. There was no one here when we were going to the 10th floor. Everyone's here to hospitate. This is better. Open, spacetime reet. You, arrogant bastard. I'll see you when I return. I'll tell the Master to punish you heavily. You better be ready. Say that after you come back. You're quite popular. What happens when they succeed? If they clear the 15th floor? We'll need to stop our strike. If not, we might die. The probability that Party 3 will clear the 15th floor is non-zero. There are times when the floors get cleared by suicide squads, and our strike will become meaningless. Whatever will be filled with confidence, and we won't be needed either. If they do end up returning, obey the Master's commands. Of course, I would be synthesized by that time. Alright, let's go kill everything. Whether we be synthesized after they clear the 15th floor. Or whether they fail. It's a gamble. Here? It's been 5 minutes since they went in. Seeing as how there hasn't been a message of any status effect, they're probably not in danger yet. Quest failed. Party annihilated. Noken has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Winard has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Jellan has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Robberl has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. John has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Party 3 got instantly annihilated? They've only been in there for 5 minutes. It's a special quest. What? Why is it? Master. Are you logging out? Yes, no. Master through the phone. Thea, goodbye. I think something big happened. What do we do? There are too many eyes here. Let go for now. The spectacle has concluded, so let's return. What about Party 3? Annulated. Rather than clearing the floor, they were swept away as soon as they went in. They're wasted deaths since we couldn't obtain any clues about the 15th floor. They haven't been gone for long. Whatever didn't log in for a long time after that. Lock. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm training right now. Just go to sleep. We need to keep living our lives. Wake up in the morning, train after breakfast, have lunch, train, and then we'll train all the way into the night. It's already been IO days. Other than you guns, the rest of the Easter popper is getting too lax. Since Master and Synthesis aren't here, they don't fear anything. No one, besides a few, even want to go into the daily dungeons. It's 10 days of waiting room time. In reality, they've only been gone for 3 days. Loading fingered. Touch. Welcome to pick me up. What, he's already back. Mag tour. You have taken a stereo shot. An image was saved to the gallery. Master. Are you logging out? Yes, no. Then goodbye. Logging in for the first time in a while, without doing anything? Wait, is the account really going to be closed? They didn't do nothing. A screenshot was taken. Why a screenshot? Why not? To leave a commemorative photo? What is your hobby, Isel? I told you last time that it was surfing the web. So, you can access the internet, right? Of course. You'll need to help me a little. No way. Are you going to connect to the internet here? I don't care if you can't. It's not that I can't. I can. Then why are you hesitating? It's not easy to interfere with information from another dimension. There are penalties. We need to pile together the residue interactions left behind by the master. If it's only observing, over an hour is possible, but if you want to leave an article or send a reply, then the time decreases significantly. Guess it's not. Of course, I'm pissed about it as well. It's been so long since I've been able to visit the Loki forum. As I thought. I'll need to use the internet. Directly? That'd be better. Okay. If it's for Loki. Hiva. Fairy power. Of okay. Sorry, but I can't maintain this for long. Do you need to hold that pose? I'm focusing. It's my focus stance. Anyway, please hurry it up. Stay quiet if it's tiring. I'll finish quickly. Pick up Smoop pick the up lawyer for a furum. It's been a while since I've been here. Let's see. In the progress help thread. So here it is. Progress help I'm stuck. Please help what air wind. Hello. Posting here because I want to ask something. It's been about a month since I started. It went well at first, but I feel like Eve been stuck recently. I thought I followed the rating guide but something feels wrong. This is the status of my waiting room 4. Is this my sprite? It's actually like a game character's. But who drew me? Was it Al? He's getting properly grilled in the comments. Deep Road, is this how you actually play? I can't believe it. How did you make it to the 14th floor? Headcracker, someone give me a TLDR Genkano. Here you go. This user is a latest stage I'm Sagaditis patient. Be careful not to get infected. 1 piece 2 piece, how boosted were you to get to the 14th floor? This is a problem, lol. There's not much I can say. I would have gone on strike as well if I was a hero, LMAO. Assassin in the dark, you'll need to change the way you think. I think you were doing fine at the start, but something seems to have gone wrong in the middle. Is this real? You sent a party you knew were hostile with each other? Are you running a coliseum or something? Sure Jin, but what's with that 2-star stats? It's a little weird. How many skills does it have? You actually just got hard carried by that one guy Mac Ken 113. I don't know where I should start. The comment might get too long if I do. Just read through all the posts inside the rating thread. Start with Loki's. She's having a hard time. I guess ISIL is at her limit. If I send the documents I have on my cloud to whatever and succeed in helping with the raids, Water's entire modus operandi will change. Compose send from to subject draft CC check wolf paypape. Attach pick me up info player record hero nurturing and other. Loki hen check your mail. You can just read that. 9 Notorious, what's this? Is this actually Loki? Looks like a fake. 9 Yakuzaldo. Holy shit, it's the real Loki. Check the nickname on the rating post. It's the same 10 Pizza Town Chicken City WTF. What were you doing all this time? Loki, please read my message. Help me out instead of this am so gooditis sufferer. All everyone, why should Loki help you out? You'll need to pay $1 million to hire him. I should have replied anonymously. Good work. It's done. Is it done? Did it go well? That'll depend on whatever's reaction. It looked like you sent a message, but what was it? My player record. And some other things on top of that. No way. The Book of Heaven. What's that? There's a rumor that the attack methods known to the public are incomplete. That the true raid methods are held tightly by Loki. They say that the book contains everything about pick me up. Why did you send that to Master? Get away from me. You're half right. The thing I sent to Master was my player record and documents that detail what I analyzed for 2 years. There are a few theories in there as well. Go, it was real. Although I can't say for sure that it contains everything in Pick Me Up. It's true that it contains everything I wrote. I can't, however, be sure that Wataru will read through all the documents I sent. Its length is on the scale of multiple books, and it also isn't written with the thought that someone else would read it in mind. However, if he reads everything, and is able to make it his own, this might become very interesting. Will he lost interest in the game and log off forever, or get on and try once more? Loading finished. Touch. Welcome to Pick Me Up. You're finally here. Lock. IIT's Master's Gift. Purchasing Warhorse Statuette with 5. You have gifted Warhorse Statuette to Had. Give it to me. Are you going to break it again? Before I sent the document, I modified the ending a little bit. He has to gift the hero he likes with a Warhorse statuette 2 or more times. Cry is delighted to receive the Warhorse statuette. Increase environmentally. He read the dense document all the way to the end. I don't need an uncommitted master. Thy ton. DK is water a she? Should I change it? Go vote in our Discord. If they desire to climb all the way to the top, nothing short of the best among the 100 million users will be allowed. If not at that level, you will not be able to handle me properly. Although you may not fully comprehend the document yet. If you have the will, then I will be your way. Party T is no longer out of control. Loki, what if Master didn't change? That's not possible. When's the next chance? You mean to use the internet? It depends on how fast the intervention points are collected. What is an intervention point anyway? It's what the Debris uses to mess with crews and effect in the rules. When Master loss in and is active, the intervention points pile up. The points pile up faster if you go up a floor level, Todd. And the gems. They're the physical embodiment of intervention points. A jewel containing the power of creation. That's the kind of power spending real-life money had? A human's money could possess a great deep-seated grudge. Cyber money is great, but what's better is Krish. If you bring Krish to the headquarters, you get a 1 bonus reward. 1%? That's a Scrooge amount. We're going out for the first time in a while. We rested for way too long. Party I is operable. From this point onwards, we're taking back our refusal to fight. Amazing, Master. You've changed the minds of the heroes. I didn't really care either way, but this is good. Aren't you itching to fight? No, not really. Yeah, itching. I sure am itching. Hyungnam, even if Master changed his mind, we're still a group of 4. We're lacking a member. Don't worry about that. Adis. Master asked you to join in on Party 1 temporarily. Did you undo your refusal to fight? As you can see. What about Master? You'll see. Party 2 foot is operable. Alright, if you guys say so. Adis has joined Party I? Depend of space and time. I won't be able to stay long. I don't intend on asking you to stay long. You can lead Party 2 again once we clear the 15th floor. Main dungeon, the current challenge floor is the 8th floor. Climb the tower and save the world. Main dungeon current floor level 8. The gates will open in 10 seconds. Get ready. Floor 8 mission type subjugation objective annihilate your enemies. It's the 8th floor. It's time to show off what we've been training. Goblin Rider level 9 by 27 Yarkit Yaran. Invert. Ignite. She can cast in 10 seconds what used to take her 40. It's the last level. What did you call me for? Stage clear. Aaron, Yalka level up rewards 5000 G leather CX3. Since Jenna can so much faster now, I'll be able to trust her to have my back. Were you bored? It was fun to watch. Adis hasn't adjusted to the party, but she's clever. She'll find her role soon. MYP Yalka has gotten much more flexible with her magic too. That's it for today, right? I'm all tired from using magic. It's definitely different from last time. It's not over. I get tired when I use magic. Don't worry. You won't have to work too much. I don't trust you. I've been deceived by those words one too many times. Master, there is a member available for research. Why don't you try starting a research? Accomplishments from research is the basis to a smooth functioning lobby. The magic hall? Why did you bring me here? I told you, you won't have to exert yourself physically. What you need to do is research. Research. Current development 1. Hero reaction research level 02. Facility expansion research level 03. Dungeon depth research level 0 tips. You can earn research points by putting members in the research lab. Try upgrading the lobby to your taste with research points. Researcher recommended list. Yalka, will you name Yalka as the researcher? Yes, no. Oh, don't just out of nowhere like that. You scared me. Shush. Get used to it. It's not like I appear like this because I want to. You see that desk over there? You just need to solve the problem and put it in the continuer over there. This is stuff I learned in the Magic Academy. Why do I have to? Master ordered you to. Do as he said if you don't want a lecture. I can't read any of this. You have earned a research point. The current research speed is 10H. 10 gems will be spent each hour. 10 points per hour is very bad. The efficiency isn't good. I guess that's to be expected since she doesn't have any research skills. Setting research time. 3 hours per day. Tips: the researcher may be disgruntled if you set too long of a time for research. Don't forget that they have their own lives too. You gotta do this 3 hours every day. 3 hours? No. This hurts my head. Yalka expresses contempt. This isn't easy. I'm already dying trying to solve it. With this on top of everything, I'm being treated like a glaive. I guess that's true. She has a pretty impacted schedule. A way to maintain Yalka's drive without also losing time. I sell a request to master. Han wants a fur coat. Will you gift it to him? 3,000 gold will be spent. Yes, no. You wanted this, right? It's upfront payment. I'll give you more if you do your work well. You dare try to change my mind with gifts? How Camelese? Then just give it back if you don't want it. Who said I don't want it? I'll do it. Anin continued to change things. He sent members to the weekday dungeons and had weapons created in the equipment center. He formed a new party 3. It was a newbie party made up of newcomers. Master has definitely changed. Not bad. Hey! Even if I can only use flame-type magic, I'm good with theories on other stuff. I think you're pretty talented. Do you have any interest in learning magic? To learn magic? It'd be hard for just me to teach you, but it'd be possible with the books here. As a 2-star, my class is beginner. I can choose a class from 3-star onwards. Han'll at this rate, they'll probably become a warrior. But if I fulfill the conditions, I can open the path to a hidden class. One of those is the mage swordsman. Just because it's a hidden class, doesn't mean it's strong though. No thanks. I like to focus on one thing. Let me know if you ever change your mind. You're asking because you don't want to solve problems on your own? Well, what a presumptuous assumption. I guess I was correct. How was your life before coming here? Me? I was a farmer. Liar, who would believe that? Focus on your problems. She was a daughter of a renowned family before this. But the family was ruined because of war. Well, what is that? It's beginning. Research hero reaction has become level 1. The goddess has blessed the lobby. There are 3 options in research. Hero reaction research, dungeon depth research, lobby expansion research. Anying chose to unlock hero reaction research with 30 points. What's this? Enric, it doesn't feel good at all. Try saying stat window. Stat window? I guess you can see it. That shows your abilities in numbers. Party 3 died because they did not know the exact mission. They did not know the conditions to clear the floor because they could not see the system. The hero reaction research makes this possible. Strength, intelligence, HP, agility, and skills. Can you see them? Intermediate flame magic. Telekinesis. Those are your skills. Come with me. We should tell the other guys. Hyung Nim. A weird light ray ghost keeps chasing me. Ego Oxyon. Don't be silly. It's not a ghost. Well, what is this then? So this is what you were always looking at. You already knew? I heard you mumble to yourself sometimes. So I just copied what you said. So there are things like levels, stats, and skills, and we can get stronger because of them? I did feel like I had gotten stronger sometimes after a fight. I guess that's when I leveled up. I can't believe it. This isn't possible even for a great mage. How do you know about this? We've never even heard of this. I just came across it. Just came across it? What the hell is that excuse? Appa was here first, before all of us. Yeah. I have a lot of experience. Suspicious. Well, if you don't want to tell me, it's whatever. Everyone has secrets. Hinpin, and it's true that your advice was helpful. Right. He's super helpful. His advice is amazing. You're great at kissing ass. It's not kissing ass. It's a survival tactic. If you guys survive until the end. We've got through all the hurdles so far. I'll tell you everything then. Leaf Sky, look a death flag. Of course, if it comes to that, it'd be time to say goodbye too. The next day, the information about stat windows was spread to everyone through Jenna. Most could only see a part of their stat windows, probably because the research level was low, and not everyone could see their stat windows. Is that a skill too? Deflecting everything. Yeah. That's not fair. I can't get even one hit in. Don't you think that if there's a skill to deflect, there would be a skill to oppose it? Oppose it? How? Are you trying to kill me? It's fine as long as I don't kill you with one hit since we're in the lobby. Leveling up your skills will be hard if we don't raise your training difficulty. Be more determined. But the training we used to do isn't fun anymore, is it? Real weapons instead of training ones. No rules. From now on, the training method is to fight until your opponent is at death's door. He sure is amazing. I heard he was a farmer. Is that true? No way. It's gotta be a lie. What kind of training is this? Are you gonna surrender? Aaron's waiting. Do I have to train them both at once? No. I'm okay. 32 matches, 32 losses total. I'll try a bit more. 19 matches, 18 losses total. Then here I come. A dagger? Jenna has learned weakness detection. Just now, that was? Ah, geez. Where did you learn that? I just thought of it. You said there would be a skill to oppose the skill you were using to defend, so I just thought about opposing your skill. She learned a skill just from that? Interesting. Again. It won't be easy. Force him to dodge with the first arrow, then use the second or third arrow to aim at his weak spot. Or mix in fake shots. To be able to deceive using arrows. It has gotten much harder to avoid. Jenna's basic archery has become level 6. A skill level up this time? She's getting stronger. I won't lose, right? No way. Are they even human? He's great, but Jenna's amazing too. Amazing. That's pure talent. I can't close the distance between us. I need to use the shield only in case of an emergency. After all, this training is to obtain a new skill. I need to do better than just looking at the target. If I can detect the intent behind the arrows. Skill awakened. Han's throw defense has leveled up to level 3. Han's basic swordsmanship has leveled up to level 7. Han has obtained insight. This my 19th win? Monster. I've gained a few skills. Aranapa, how many skills do you have? I have basic spearmanship, pain tolerance, and flame resistance. Those 3. What about you? Basic archery, basic dagger technique, switching, rapid fire, weakness detection, hawk's eye, nimble movement, and fat hat's enough. Having many skills doesn't mean you're strong. It depends more on the synergy with your level. If you have an incompatible skill, it could actually do more harm than good. My berserk and composure are some examples, but those are special cases. But Jenna has 9 skills. She's top tier. Beginning item combination: basic fire, basic water, basic wind, elemental stone, elemental stone, elemental stone. Result item: basic promotion stone. Success rate 87. Combination method: automatic. Will you proceed with the combination? Yes, no. Crash. Fairy power. Fail. Failed to combine. Ingredients will be consumed. It failed despite having an B7 chance. Now I can get a promotion too, right? You're a 2-star Todd. Time goes by quickly. Good. Combination complete. You have obtained a basic promotion stone. Master, starting promotion. I'm level 12, Yalka is level 8, Aaron is level 9 and Jenna is level 2 now. I won't die, right? I'll be back. My promotion was a special case because Tell interfered. I assume Jenna will see something different from what I saw. The hero's forgotten memories have awakened. Jenna's promotion is complete. She is now 2-star. I had a weird dream. The forest where I used to live was on fire. A bullshit dream. Well, I somehow forget about it. There's no need to worry. Right? What an unpleasant dream. Other than that? That was it. It felt like I had a weight lifted off my shoulders? That was it. Seems like the normal promotion process just awakens some forgotten memories. Regaining memories through promotion? Then the heroes are in a state of amnesia right now. At about 4 or 5 star, they will realize the truth. How they were summoned here. And what happened to their world. Not long after, Aaron also went through his promotion. Aaron Dilute. I don't know what dream he had, but he became more driven. Aren't you going back? I still have something to do. You work harder than me. I need to try harder too. You're gonna run your body if you overwork yourself. But you. I'm okay. Han has entered berserk mode. It's incomplete. I did get stronger, but I can't focus my power where I want to. If I activate berserk, I become stronger, but my skills fall in efficiency and I lose my composure. If they could synergize with each other, they would have combined. Like the basic sword shield technique, if 2 skills are compatible, they become 1. You're working hard so late at night. What brings you here so late? I wanted to ask you something before I go to the 12th floor. Your party isn't made up of people who are used to battles, right? Jenna was a forest keeper. Aaron was a hunter, and you were a farmer, right? Although I don't believe that. Yeah, so? Have you ever killed a person before? Your party climbed the 12th floor. Are you asking how determined we are? Yes. To survive. I'm here at the cost of others' lives. 3 people were synthesized to me. You should know the answer by now. That's true. You basically killed the pulverizing wolves mercenaries. Are you trying to insult me? No, I just Whatever appears in the stage is just a monster. All you have to do is kill it. You may see it like that, but not your party members. If that's true, I need to get new members. I know them well. You don't need to worry. Alright. Open, of space and time. You think it'll be the 11th floor again? We've done that enough. It's probably the 12th floor. Main dungeon, the current challenge floor is the 12th floor. The doors will open after 10 seconds. Get ready. Just do what you need to, no matter what happens. I know. Do better if you know. Floor 12 mission type subjugation objective: annihilate your enemies. T's a subjugation type. Where are the enemies? Stop. Put down your weapons and state your identities. Human soldier level 11 by 13. What? Human soldiers? What? What is? Human soldiers? Boss. They aren't monsters. They're people. So, are you not going to fight them? No. That's. WWE should talk to them first, or something. I agree. We could obtain information about this place from them. We can get through this without a fight. You're not going to fight? To hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. How about you? They're different from NPCs. They can see us. They are enemies, then. What are you all doing? Raise your weapons. Boss. If you're not going to fight, are you going to stop me? Do as you please. Thank you. Hail, I'll try talking to them. I am Aaron. I wish to speak with you. Likewise for us. We were dragged to this weird place not knowing why. How did you get here? It's hard to explain. Too much has happened. Get closer so we can talk better. I'll approach, then. Drop your weapon before you do. My comrades are quite on edge. We have no intention of fighting, so don't worry. We also want to return. Are you a pushover? Are you just going to do whatever they tell you? You guys come on over. Drop your weapons. That'll be a problem. Why do you want only us to drop our weapons? What bullshit trick is this? Fine. But 3 of us will come over. As you can see, we have disarmed ourselves. I hope you can reciprocate. Is this good? It is. Now, we can hold a proper discussion. But do you know that? I can hear a voice endlessly whisper in my head. I can't stop it no matter how hard I block my ears. The voice is saying this. Even now. Ho! What is it saying? 2. Kill you all. I've seen this happen while I was a master. The heroes who hesitated to attack were all annihilated. Cooperation is non-existent. No matter who you face. No matter how they look. Hey! It's kill or be killed. Still want to talk? You. I'll fight. Jenna, are you going to let them go? It's kill or be killed. Of course. It's fine. I've made up my mind. I'm ready. I worried for no reason. Obviously. It doesn't matter if the enemy is monster or human. The thing I put the most importance on when creating a party isn't talent or strength, but mentality. Those who possess the drive to do whatever it takes to survive. Because these guys are the true monsters. Prepare to fight. These buys aren't normal. I can tell. Ialka. Beer. Ignite. Weak. Their armors are great, but they're neither in position nor organized. Hick. Wait. Spare me. Spare me. I have a knife and daughter waiting for me at home. I have to return to them. Return? How? How? Fat hats. These people are strange. They've been brainwashed. I've seen it a few times. I've never seen so many people brainwashed so thoroughly at once, though. Well, if I count last time, actually. Are they the same people? Yes. I definitely killed them, but they are the same people as last time. Their blood is black and thick. It's just like hers. I can't tell yet. There is too little proof. Stage clear. Jenna, Adis leveled up. Rewards 3500 G1 either. MYP Han. Get used to it. I'll do the same too. You mean get used to murdering? Yes. Monsters and humans. There is no difference. As expected, there were human form monsters on the 14th and 15th floor too. The equipment, people, and formations were all different, but there was one similarity. They were all hostile towards us, no matter what. It was actually a relief. It helped us kill the enemies without hesitation. But fighting against human form monsters increases stress a bit faster than fighting regular monsters. Enning seemed to notice that, and didn't make us grind. He let us rest once a day, after battle. After a few days, we had leveled up enough to challenge the 15th floor. Because of Ialka and Adis starting ranks, their EXP didn't go up very fast. That's the bad thing about heroes whose starting ranks are high. The equipment workshop facility began operating too. Thanks to the leather pouch, I was able to carry more. Equipping Han with basic HP potion. Equipping Han with basic HP potion. Don't drop it. It's expensive. Basic HP potion broke. Tips sometimes. Items are broken while in possession. You said it was expensive. Thighs is. No, it's not. I don't know. It's Master's fault for overworking me. Anyway, that's it. You guys, listen closely to Han if you want to survive. What are you talking about? In being strict. It would be a problem if they started rebelling. Finally, the 15th floor. Climb the tower and save the world. Main dungeon stages conquered 14. I don't know exactly what kind of mission it will be. It's not a connected guest, like on the 10th floor. Well, make it if we do it like usual. If we just do as you say, right? Don't depend on me too much. You're pretty dependable, though. Your orders are pretty clear. My stat total 15 to 7. That's comparable to an advanced 3-star. Han Islet level 15 EXP 38,120 class novice strength 35 by 35 intelligence 10 by 10 horsepower 32 by 32 agility 30 by 30 skills basic sword shield technique level 7, insight level 4, flame resistance level 2, pain tolerance level 4, composure level 4 percept level 3, horse riding level 1. It was already been 2 months since I got here. I haven't even taken a break. Using the recording feature. You can record to save a stage challenge. This can be viewed at any time, but you need to purchase this feature first. I guess he wants to save the replay. Not a bad habit. Will you purchase record feature? This will cost 300 gems. Yes, no. Congratulations, Master. You can now watch the hero's records anytime. This will be helpful in raising insight and judgment skills. Even if Master cannot interfere in missions yet, that will change once we are on the higher floors. There are 2 characteristics worth mentioning about this mission. The first is that it's a special mission. Think of the goddess statue I explained to you about on the 10th floor. It was said that we would all die if that statue was destroyed. There's a similar condition on the 15th floor. Party 3 went in and died within 5 minutes. They probably didn't even get to fight. They failed the mission without even knowing anything, and the consequences for that was death. So what we have to do once we're in there is to find out what the mission is as soon as possible. And we'll need to make sure we don't fail the mission. We don't have much time, though. Maybe 15 minutes. 15? The party 3 guys went in and died within 5 minutes. Do you get what that means? We automatically fail the mission if we go in there and do nothing. Well, all die. That's the second characteristic. Time flows differently between the lobby and the stage. Taking that into account, we have about 15 minutes. 15 minutes 5 minutes, that's very little time. In other words, it's a time-sensitive mission. Main dungeon, the current challenge floor is the 15th floor. The doors will open after 10 seconds. Get ready! Once we're in there, we'll gather information within 3 minutes and start the mission. This floor is a city too. Really? Don't you trust anything? I'm telling you, it's real. That person, you know. I gotta go, then. Can they not see us? They must be NPCs. It's very peaceful here, unlike on the 10th floor. Floor 15 mission type guard objective protect a certain individual. It wants us to find that one person amongst this crowd? Wants us to find that one person amongst this crowd? Party 3 must have panicked when they saw this crowd. They didn't know the mission and couldn't tell who the enemy was. They hadn't gone to the 10th floor, so they might have thought that maybe their goal was to kill the civilians. There are 2 possible reasons for their death. Either they were attacked by the enemy while killing the civilians, or the one person they were supposed to protect died. In other words, if we don't want to share the same fate as Party 3, we have to find that one person. The objective is to protect. We need to find that one person. They're probably supposed to die soon. Who are we supposed to protect? There aren't any monsters, only people. Do any of you know about this place? I do, Hyungnim. I've come here as a merchant before. It's called a Dilf. Its many interconnected roads allow for great trade. So it's in Tonia. Any noteworthy places in this city? There's a temple in the middle of the city for worshipping the goddess. It's a famous sacred location. It's called the White Silver Hall. It's one of the top 3 temples, excluding the Holy City. Ryle Silver Hall. I've heard of it before. I heard it's giant. Are these people heading there? Then it seems like it. There must be some kind of event going on. Adis, well, go to the temple. Support me, please. All right. Stop. You cannot ent. Holy. Hi Ungnim? Don't you get it? They can see us. That means they're our enemies. The cavalry NPCs and other soldiers on the 10th floor could not see us. But these guys clearly see us. That means they're not normal NPCs. But they might not be. It's possible. Don't worry. I didn't kill them. They look half dead. It's really crowded. Aaron, is that the White Silver Hall? Yes. Everyone, quiet. This is. The sun's successor is making her entrance. Do not cause a ruckus. Magic amplification. There's no time. We're gonna enter the temple. Inside? For an event like this to occur on a stage must mean that the person we have to protect is the main character of the event. Stop. You cannot enter. Move. Unless you want to die. These guys have weapons. Are you heretics? Heretics? Is this what a heretic is? You Ingain. Kill him. Warning. Human soldier LY. 13X? Unidentified enemy level 77? X? Correct. You're so bold. Geez. Do you guys believe in this religion? No. I only believe in myself. And you. Well, get through these guys and keep moving forward. The person we have to protect is probably in the temple. Drive out the heretics. Get through them. Okay. Just keep running instead of trying to fight them all. Stop them. Protect the temple. Don't fight them all. We don't have time. The target is probably hiding somewhere in this temple. I don't know how, but they'll probably die soon. We only have a few minutes left. If we don't manage to find them in that time, we'll all die. Floor 15 mission type guard objective: protect a certain individual. We only have a few minutes left. If we don't manage to find them in that time, we'll all die. Floor 15 mission type guard objective: protect a certain individual. Remaining time? Ialka. I know. Whoa, who are you? How did you get in here? There's no change in the message window. It's not him. The hallways must be the entrances. Where do you think you are? You guys go take care of the right path and come after us. I'm gonna go left. Well, catch up with you soon. Get him. I'll kill Y. Where are you? That old man wasn't the target. Everyone, quiet. The sun's successor is making her entrance. Did not cause a ruckus. Magic amplification. It hears no time. We're picked bytes to power. The sun's successor must be the target. I am Kyle von Strauss. Enemies of the Strauss family. As the holy knight relaying the anger of the bodice, I will get rid of. Wait, I'm introducing myself. Wait. Stop ignoring me. Where are you? Where? Where? I keek. Not everyone here can see us? There are probably less than 3 minutes remaining. Death to the heretic. Your Highness. There are citizens waiting at the square. But is there some trouble in the garden? I think there is an invader. Well, take care of them. Do not worry. They're on a different level from the soldiers down there. I appreciate the chance you have given me. I won't forget it. Of course, Your Highness. The goddess will also be happy. Invader! You managed to get through the guards? What? Diane. He's aiming not for me. But for her? He's aiming not for me. But for her? He didn't try to attack me. She's the person we're supposed to protect. Whoa, who are you? This. You don't need to know. Are you an assassin? Are you here to kill me? Whoa, what is happening? Stay down. Poisoned daggers. They're definitely aiming for her. The wall was so damn high. It took me a while to climb it. There were 2 more, but we got rid of them. Who's the kid? She looks familiar. Whoa, who are you? This is not a place people like you can just barge into. Return right awa ach. Are you sure? You'll die if we do. Whoa, what is happening? Follow us if you want to live. Or die here. What's your answer? All right. Mission success. Special NPC Friasis Al Lagner has joined the party. Mission objective has been changed. Mission objective escape the city with Friasis Al Lagner. An escape mission. Alright, I knew they wouldn't let us clear the mission so easily. Eds, prepare for descent. I'll keep the enemies at dry. Appa, there's no time. The soldiers are gathering at the bottom. Memorize her face. This kid is the one we're supposed to protect. I'm not a kid. She gets mad when you call her a kid, as you can see. That's surprising. I didn't think I'd meet you in a situation like this. Who are you? You know me? It doesn't matter who you are. Listen up. We'll go down with the rope. And we'll secure an escape route. I've already figured out a way to escape. The left side has the fewest soldiers. The path is complex, so it's good for hiding too. Then we'll go that way. The order will be Ed's first, then Aaron, me, Yalka and Jenna. E17 not me first. Yalka, create a wall of flames so that the enemies can't approach us. Aaron and Ed's will go down first so that no one can interrupt us from climbing down. Bum. A mage. Kill the mage first. Then I'll go first. Next. Come. Me? Who else? Hold on tight. Don't let go. We're here. Get off me. Hurry. Aaron is inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Aaron is inflicted with poison. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Aaron. I'm okay. I thought I was gonna lose a layer of skin. We secured the target, and the party members are safe. Now we just need to get out of the field to clear the mission. Run to the left if you don't mean to die. Don't let them escape. Get the witch and the chasers. Witch? I think they mean you. No way. You won't get past M. Kill them. Kill. Han, this way. What about the path? I know where we're going. We'll reach the outskirts if we follow this path. Let's rest here for a bit. How can this be? We'll rest for 5 minutes before continuing. Yalka's blockade won't hold up for too long. They'll find us soon. It'll be worse for us if we get surrounded here. If Yalka can charge her flame magic to the 3rd level, we'll be able to open up a path. We can clear the mission if we have an escape route. Aaron, what about your injury? Huts. Well. The pain won't go away even if I drink a potion. Appa, isn't there a way to treat him? You. Do you have any skills? What kind? Healing skills. There are sometimes NPCs with special skills. If she does. I'm sorry. I see. Poison. The longest he will be able to move properly for is about 10 minutes. We do not have any antidotes with us. There are no NPCs here who can heal. You said that you'd leave us behind. If we couldn't catch up. I think this is that moment. I'll stall for time. Leave me here. I want us to go together. Jenna, that's not possible. But. I'm just too weak. What about you? You decide. If we consider efficiency, it would be right to leave him here. The target doesn't have the ability to protect herself. Bringing Aaron along is too much for us to handle. Protecting one person and protecting two are very different matters. What? Drink it. Potions won't do anything. It won't heal you, but it'll prevent you from getting worse. Everyone, take out all the potions you have. Drink one every 10 minutes. It's a waste. That's my decision to make. We're gonna divide up the party. Party 1 is Adis, the child, and I. We will take the child out of this place. Party 2 is Aaron, Jenna, and Ialka. You will protect Aaron until this kid escapes. Just help Aaron, Appa? The enemy is after the child, so if you head in the opposite direction from us, you will be able to find a safe place. Hyungnim, I shut up. Han, if we do that, it'll be hard to get through the exit. There will be a ton of soldiers at the exit, and it'll be harder for us to protect her. We're just taking a different approach. Different approach? This stage's first objective was to find the target to protect and rescue. Floor 15 mission type guard objective protect a certain individual. And the new objective is to have the target escape. Mission objective escape the city with Frias as all Lagner. An escape mission. Alright, I knew they wouldn't let us clear the mission so easily. We are going to try to infiltrate the crowd instead. We will escape tonight. From this city. We will escape tonight. From this city. Pick me up, night shit. We will wait until night falls to escape. Since we will be less capable of fighting with a divided team, we can't try and fight our way out. There are also advantages, though. We can be stealthier with fewer people in a group. We can escape without having to fight. Fire magic is bound to garner a lot of attention, so we can't have Ialka with us. Jenna will be in the same team as Aaron so that they can be more flexible with how they react to bad situations. You guys go to the edge of the city. There will probably be search teams all night. You just need to take Aaron and run away. I'm sorry. Don't be mistaken. I'm not keeping you alive for your own sake. You too, if a time comes when you can't protect Aaron, just abandon him without hesitation. Your lives are of a higher priority than an injured person, alright? Then break is over. You guys go right. We'll go left. What about hiding places? There are quite a few. The alleyways are pretty complex, and we can go inside buildings too. We can go inside buildings? I tried earlier. I guess it's different from the 5th floor. That's a good thing. Hey, young lady, are you lost? Hoo. Hi. Hi. Or did you run away from home? I can lead you somewhere. It's the slums, but this is a good place to hide. The streets are like a maze, and there are a lot of buildings. I'll go ahead and look for a place to hide. Tips on long-term missions: there are instances when missions are prolonged. Even if the user locks out, the heroes will continue to work. A guide message about long missions. It's probably boring for Enin to watch. And this kid. She looks nervous, but she's staying calm. I guess she's no ordinary kid. Had she been ordinary, she would have rejected our offer to come with us in the first place. She quickly realized coming with us was the way to live even amidst the chaos. You found a great place. There's a back door too, so we'll be able to escape easily. We should hide here until it's dark. I'm gonna set a trap by the entrance, so be careful. Gonna spend our time here? So we're time here? I'll be back. Are you going out again? I have duties to fulfill. You alone are enough to protect her. I have to find a way out. Maybe I should have put Jenna in my place. There isn't much I can do in a place like this. Friasis Al Lagner. Friasis Al Lagner. That's my name. I am the second successor of the Empire. 50? I guess it doesn't work on you. Where did you come from? None of your business. I revealed my identity. You should at least return the favor. You won't understand even if I tell you. Really? Did you come from a place I don't know about? You could say that. Perhaps. Are you the soldiers that saved Nelsa? Nelsa. Was that the name of the city on the 10th floor? I remember overhearing the NPCs talking. Seems like I'm right. I saw it in my dreams. Dreams? In the dream, soldiers were fighting hard to protect a city. I couldn't see their faces, but I feel like you were them. Nelsa's survivors said that a group of people protected them. They said that if it weren't for them, the city would have fallen. But that they couldn't see their faces. I've been having strange dreams for a year. Very ominous. Everything was ending in the dreams. The empire, the 4 renowned families' city, and the small and big cities and villages. Everything on the continent was on fire. Those dreams made me certain that at this rate, the continent was going to meet its end. Do you know? There are ominous things occurring all over the continent. There are mysterious diseases thriving, parasites, and monsters. I assumed the Nelson invasion was a part of that. They usually don't invade human territory. Why are you telling me this? I need power. Power? The power to save the world. You want me to help? Yes. I don't get why you'd ask me for help. Don't you have incredible power as a princess? I'm sure there are knights in line for you. I'm just a scarecrow. All I have is the position as a princess. I have nothing else. No one listens to me. No one obeys me. You have money. Get some mercenaries. Then I'll hire you as my mercenary. I'll pay you whatever you want. I may be a scarecrow, but I do have money. No. Look for someone else. You can just hire some other capable person if you have money. No one believed me when I talked about my dreams. They didn't even want to listen to me. But you were different. You didn't laugh at my story. That is why I want to hire you. This is annoying. If the explanation I heard from the promotion is true, this stage is townie is past. You need to make them change the story. Even if the settings and plausibility are messed up, and even if space and time are mixed up and destroyed. Even if I wanted to help, it would not work out. This child is just an NPC. We won't have anything to do with each other once this mission is over. 5 that a no? I have my reasons. What reasons? You might laugh at it. We're from a different world. You might laugh at it. We're from a different world. A different world? What do you mean? There is nothing to do until dawn anyway. I'm sure it'll be okay to talk to her a bit. A real shitty place. We're here because of a mission. In that world, we're given missions, and if we can't complete them, we die. Our mission this time was to protect someone. We didn't know whom it was, but we realized that it was you. We die if we fail to protect the target. Wait. So you guys came from another world? To carry out a mission here? Yes. Well, be forcibly returned to our world once we're done with the mission. That's why I can't help you. What an absurd story, another world. Are you lying so you can reject my request? You can believe whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. I believe you. You're warriors from another world. I won't doubt your story since you didn't laugh at mine. I get that you have your reasons. I won't try and change your mind anymore. You do your job. And I'll do mine. What's your job then? It's obvious, isn't it? It's to prevent my dreams from becoming reality. Were you the one who called the people to the square? You mean the White Silver Hall? Yes. I was going to give a speech. 79. For what? In order to gain more influence. I'm nothing compared to my brother at the moment. Influence? If it weren't for us, this child would have surely died here. If there is meaning to the missions of Pick Me Up, it is that Friasis is an NPC worth saving. My name is Han. Han. Thank you. I would have died if it weren't for you. We're not done yet. I see. Do you have any clue why they're trying to kill you? No. You're too conspicuous. You're like a walking billboard. Billboard? You want me to wear this? Then what about what I'm wearing right now? We're gonna throw it out. There's a dumpster outside. Do you not want to? No. I expected this much. But let me be alone. I can hear her. Is she crying? Even if it is just by name, she is still a princess. She is at most 15. I am sure it is hard for her to accept the current situation she is in. The texture is weird. I'm sure it is. The bugs were laying eggs on it. What? I'm just joking. Don't make jokes like that. Well, leave in 2 to 3 hours. You should sleep. If something happens to Aaron, he'll receive a status abnormality message. We still have time. Hold on just a bit more. I ended up talking too much. She's sleeping well. What about the exit? I found it. There's a small problem, though. Human Knight level 21, Human Soldier level 11 by 21. 22 in total. That's way too many for just the two of us. Should we go to another gate? We'd just waste time. I'm sure it's the same there. I could maybe get through just by myself, but I can't overlook the princess. It only counts as success if she makes it out of the gates. And that knight's level. Human Knight level 21, a level 21 Knight 15, at least 5 levels higher than most knights I've dealt with. I have no choice. Adis, do you know where Aaron's party is? No. But you know the layout of this city? There's a dress and crown if you go back to the shelter. Find Jenna and have her put it on. Are you? We're gonna use her as bait. According to Adis information, we can't leave any other way. We could inspect more if we had the time, but we don't know how long Aaron will be able to hold out. If Jenna disguises as the princess and creates chaos, I'm sure some of the soldiers here will leave. All right. I'll be back. You'll have to leave the shield here. There's a risk of it reflecting light. An hour at most. Well, make it out of here in that time. You stay inside. Run outside when I give a signal. Even if you're hurt? Even if I'm dead. All right. BBC Hotels N. I guess this is our last moment together. Probably. How long do we have to wait? He might die at this rate. Appa, please. We can't stall any longer. We will leave the city before dawn. Jenna and Friasis have similar builds. It will be hard to differentiate between the two in the dark. Eren is inflicted with deadly poison. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. The hero's condition is worsening. If Jenna is found in her disguise, the forces will all gather around her, putting everyone in danger. We need to attract the enemy's attention while protecting Eren. It will be difficult, but we have no other option. If I don't complete this mission quickly. Skill awakened. Han has learned stealthy movements. How long do we have to wait? He might die at this rate. Appa, please. Jenna. Hubby and change into these. It's a skill a thief might learn, but luck seems to be on my side right now. There are 22 enemies. I don't know how many will leave once Jenna starts acting. Worst case scenario, I'll have to fight all of them. Let's wait until the signal is fired. What? Captain. We've found her. White dress, golden crown. Just like you said. We have to go for support. Follow me, troops. 2, 3, 4, 10, 15, 18. There are only 4 remaining. He's still there. It's a bit concerning, but it is a much better scenario than earlier. As fast as I can. WH. Move. Then I'll let you live. I guess that's not gonna work. I can't slice through the armor with my current strength. I'll have to go for the gaps in the armor, but there aren't many. I have no time to measure how strong he is. This bastard. He's not attacking? I've purposefully left openings in between my attacks, but he hasn't even made an attempt to counterattack. He knows that he will win even if he just stalls for time. Come here. Jenna is inflicted with bleeding. Her HP will be reduced for a period of time. Eren is on the brink of death. His life is in danger. Then die. Han has fallen into a state of frenzy. My strength stat is now. It'll destroy his armor if I can't slice through it. Yalka has fallen into a state of mana frenzy. Tip's mana frenzy is a state that occurs when mages overuse magic. Shit. We don't even have a few minutes of time. Kyo. Run. Ignore whatever happens. Run out of the castle gates. Run along the road. And you, fuck off. Han is inflicted with poison. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Han. Don't stop. Run. Party at risk of death. Master, the party is in danger. Han is inflicted with poison. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Han. Don't stop. Run. Party at risk of death. Master, the party is in danger. Han is inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. If it weren't for the breastplate, my ribs would have been shattered. Thankfully, I think I did just as much damage. Does it hurt? Adis is inflicted with bleeding. Her HP will be reduced for a period of time. I have no time. What the hell are you looking at? Damned! The poison is spreading too fast. This is bullshit. That's goodbye. I'm tired. The target has escaped the city. Stage clear. Han, Jenna, Eren, Yelka, Adis leveled up. Reward 100000 G iron or AX3. I thought I was gonna die. You were the one who made me weak that weird outfit, right? Did you not like it? It looked really expensive. That's not the issue. Did you know that all the soldiers were trying to kill me? But no one died. Recording complete. The video has been saved. The video will be saved to your gallery. You can share it with other users on the internet. Good job, everyone. No one died, and we cleared the boss stage. Master, will you disconnect? Yes, no. Especially you, Adis. This would have been really hard without you. I just did what I should. I'll go back to my party now. I didn't intend on staying for long anyway, and I'm sure Master will bring someone in. This entire thing, along with the bait plan, would have been impossible without Adis' geographical knowledge and information gathering, so I guess the real MVP of this mission is Adis. You almost kill us each time. I'm gonna go rest. I feel like my skin's not gonna like the lack of sleep. Eren Appa, don't be so sad. You were just unlucky. It's not like you were a burden. Hyung Nim. I'm sorry. Because of me. You're aware. Don't do that again. I'm not gonna save you twice. Is there a guarantee that the same thing won't happen next time? What the hell are you talking about? Do you intend on taking me all the way to the end of this tower? I don't think I can catch up with the rest of you no matter how much I try. I think the gap between us grows every day. Yelka. Jenna. And you too. I'm sorry. I was just speaking nonsense. It is true that we took a lot of losses because of Eren this time. If he hadn't gotten injured, we would not have had to risk so much. But I was the one who chose to save him. My lack of judgment was what put us in danger. Eren's current level is 14. There isn't a difference in level, but the stat growth rate is different. Jenna and I had our stats go up by 5 or even 6 when we leveled up. It is even worse when we consider skills. His proficiency is low, and he has very few skills too. He has good basic combat skills, but he is not good at utilizing them. We can somehow do with what he has for now, but the gap will continue to widen as time goes on. In the end, he will be left out. Or from lack of skill, end up dying during a mission. We don't have much time left with him. He's not talented enough. I didn't abandon him because he had grown on me, but I haven't become so irrational that I would keep a useless member. If he cannot keep up, he will be left behind. That truth has always been valid. Really? You won't feed us only potatoes or something because we aren't running, right? I won't. Have you been lied to all your life? From today onwards, it'll be voluntary training. There's no need for me to make a training schedule. This will go on for 3 days. In truth, it's kind of like a holiday. Yippee! Master will also not call us to combat for some time. What will you two do? It'll feel a little weird to just rest the whole time. I'll train until dinner and then rest. It's a habit now. What the hell? Even when I'm saying you don't have to. You're going to be training as well, anyway. Each weight is about 10 kilograms. If I don't do at least this much, I won't get tired at all. My physical ability has reached the human limit. Is this also an effect of the interference power Isol talked about? After I gave whatever the strategy manual, the atmosphere of the waiting room changed. Low-ranking heroes were always on edge when they were being thinned out, but as time passed, they started to relax as well. Since Whatever wasn't synthesizing them, they didn't need to compete with each other. What do the rising stars of Party 3 want from me? I heard a funny story when I came to the waiting room. It doesn't matter who you were before you came here. Whether you were a noble or trash, prove that you are useful if you want to live. Show your worth. When someone told me that, I got excited. That this might be a place where anything was possible if I just prove my worth. I enjoyed fighting with my life on the line. But what about now? I'm hearing the laughter of those who are worse than dogs and pigs. Belkist. He's also one of the second generation, but an oddity. Even though he hadn't gone through synthesis, he willingly trained and is as persistent as Aaron. His talent is outstanding, as well. And Nereza. I regret coming here late. But isn't this different from what we were told? If my sunbays allow me, I'd like to go educate them. Can I? Don't act out of line. I just have to not kill them, right? How scary. Shrub, sorry for acting out. But don't you need to give me an answer? Were you lying to me, Sunbay? About proving your worth? From what I see, I don't think proving one's worth has any meaning here. From what I hear, there is a great system of synthesis where trash could be disposed of, but oddly enough, Master doesn't use it. Just go do your work. You'll know soon enough. Then I'll wait and see. I'm looking forward to it. Use synthesis with caution. My rule when I operated Niflheim. When I posted my strategy, many masters followed my rule. But everyone failed. Fear is one of the greatest motivators to induce action in the heroes. Without synthesis, the heroes won't listen to their master. You're sending me home, right? Right? I am going back home. He's blinded because this was his first paid summoning. Yeah, just think of it that way. Him usual? It's similar to the situation right now, where the number of active members relative to the number of total heroes is too low. Is he back from the daily dungeon? It's Enoch the carpenter. Something must have happened. Why are you going into the storage by yourself? No one is doing any work. They tossed a few branches and were lazing around in the forest. Thanks to them, I had to do all this by myself. The situation has changed a lot. Back then, those people had no choice but to die. Hasn't the world gotten so much better? At this point, Water should also notice that the daily dungeons and training aren't going well. The operational efficiency is quickly deteriorating. There are two solutions. Solution 1. Mass synthesis. In this situation, most second-generation heroes will be sacrificed. But the work and training efficiency will increase. Of course, if misused, the stress level will skyrocket. Solution 2. Motivating the heroes with something other than fear. Referchi, here's your current development level. 1. Hero Chetristry Research Level I2. Facility Improvement Research Level D3. Davidoi Information Research Level D. Who have selected Facility Improvement Research. Z150 Research Points. Yes, no. Herd Chetnistry Research Dungeon Information Research Facility Improvement Research. Research, Facility Improvement has become Level 1. Facility Improvement Research. Figure facilities are now available for construction. You may now count the detailed functions of facilities. Facility Customizer has been unlocked. Tips Facility Customizer is an option that allows you to count the facility structure as you wish. Please slow counting the writing moon as you wish, Master. There'll be a party soon. Grid. Boss, if you have time, please have a duel with me. In your state? You just sparred with Edith, as well. You won't last a minute. I'm fine. Do you think pushing yourself is all you need to get stronger? Everyone gather at the town square. It's a gathering, pause training for now. It's a first for Master to call everyone at once. Maybe there'll be synthesis? IG, everyone here? Is everyone except for the ones in the pungeons here? You'll get in trouble if you are sleeping and aren't here. We are all here. All right. Everyone here, move into the storage. Now. What the? What's going on? You might disappear if you get caught in it, so be careful. Caught in it? What do you mean? We're going to do a mass renovation. Constructing a facility. Pierce, tap the facility type you want. Residences level 3 hours been selected. Extend the selected building? Yes, no trending grounds level 3 hours been. It's the same thing that happened before. Well, we do have a lot more people here. About time for a renovation. Residences has leveled up to LV3. Hero capacity limit has been increased. Renovation? You got here late, so you don't know. There was a time when Master created facilities in the waiting room for us. I hope there's a bathhouse with warm water this time. Bathhouse. Auxiliary building to residences are been selected. Construct it? Yes, no. Luvice, auxiliary building to residentes. What do you think will appear next, boss? Cafeteria. Auxiliary building to residentes. Who knows? Great. On the appearance of new facilities, the town square has evolved to level 3. But it won't be what you're expecting. Expecting? You'll see. Part 4-3 Belkis Nariza Ayandra. Great. Square is evolving to level 3. What's certain is that things won't go as I expect. As you expect? You'll see. Don't worry. He's just making new buildings for us. We used to stay in a really shabby place at first. You mean the facilities are being improved? Yep. Nice. My bed was uncomfortable. Can we try new foods too? Construction done. You can all come out now. Ooh, you were right. The building's changed. Excellent. The lobby is evolving to level 2. There are non-buildings with 2 floors. Where does that stairway lead to? Is that the new loosing? It's much bigger now. The number of floors has been increased. You can now build more facilities. You can bring in external map data. Facility layout has been changed. Training center has become level 3. Heroes' training efficiency rates will be increased. Bathhouse is complete. Heroes' facility satisfaction has been increased. Resting area is complete. Heroes won't be as tired anymore. Cafeteria has become level 2. There will be better food provided to the heroes. Bathhouse. Bathhouse. That's cool. Let's go check out the loosing. What about Gofas in the lobby? There aren't any carpets or decorations anymore. All the fireplaces in the rooms have disappeared too. The beds are also gone. Are we supposed to sleep on the floor? What happened? That shouldn't happen. It can. Can't you see the stairs? Now there's a second floor. Go see it. It's on a different level from the first floor. Then everyone's gonna want to stay up here. How are we gonna assign rooms? I can't sleep on the floor. If you whine like that, everyone will too. Hey, who's gonna stay on the first floor? Then why don't we just get this over with and move the beds to the rooms of the people who need it? How are we gonna assign rooms? I want the second floor. I need to take a bath every day. You think I don't wash myself? I don't get master's intentions. Why are you all talking all this nonsense? Nonsense. Room assignment is very important. Everyone, to the second floor square. Master's assigning you to rooms. Setting facilities details. Lodging second building cafeteria level 2 bathhouse level 1 resting area level 1 let's see. Cafeteria level 2 manager Chloe, Amarin available categories of food meat, potatoes, fruit. There are a total of 35. Master's drawers are. Setting complete. Applying changes. Please wait a moment. I'll tell you which rhythms you're in, SD listen up. Party 1, 4 people total. You're all on the second floor. You can choose your rooms. I knew Mr. Han would be on the second floor. Same for Party 2. There are a lot of rhythms, so just choose any. Chloe, Inox, Alter, Patrick, Amarin. You're all also on the second floor. Everyone else is first floor. What? What do you mean? I can't accept that. What kind of event is this? I was out hunting. Listen to her. Master is assigning the rooms. Appa, what's happening? It's a bit strange. I think it's perfectly normal. But only 13 people on the second floor. So Party 3 is also on the first floor? There are a lot more rooms on the second floor, aren't there? Why are we all on the first floor? This is a waste. Until now, the heroes have been living similar lives. The level of effort and progress differed from individual to individual, but the rewards were the same. I'm sure at least 30 people can stay on the second floor. That method of management is fine as long as there are very few heroes and you are using synthesis. But in order level up the lobby's heroes, there needs to be a separation. Is there a need to divide up people like this? This is like aristocrats and peasants. It's an obvious path to take if Master wants to manipulate us to their will. I wasn't liking how they were running things, so this is good. Aristocrats and peasants. At the very least, you get up early to go to the training center and train until late. You also hunt in the daily dungeons. More than half the meat we consume is from your hunts. You do your part in the missions too. But what about them? They don't do anything. So you're idiotically dumb. I would have complained long ago. So instead of synthesis, he's creating ranks? Reassign the rooms. Right, how are we supposed to sleep in rooms without beds? It's bad for our bones. Facility customization. This feature was only used to decorate the lobby a bit in the beginning of the game, until masters realized that heroes are very similar to humans. What Enning just created is the A3 model I had used in the beginning of Niflheim. There are disadvantages, but it was the simplest way to decrease the usage of synthesis. You guys really are getting on my nerves. You're all so entitled. Just a month ago, you all would have been synthesized. You should know how lucky you are. But what? Do you want a taste of my nuclear punches? 257. You don't have any more complaints, right? Now, moving on. Chloe and Amarin, you will work as cocks just for the second floor. Just for the second floor? You're in charge of the second floor residents' meals. Wait. Then how are we supposed to eat? Your problem. Eat dirt or something. First floor is banned from meat. There are potatoes in the first floor cupboard. You can roast that or something. Potato. Potato. Is that all we're supposed to eat? Yeah. What about it? Fuck. You're making us sleep on the floor and not even giving us food? I'm already upset enough that I'm here against my will, and now you're gonna treat me like this? You think you'll just take this kind of treatment? What are you going to do then? Yo! Oral. What the hell are you doing? It's fine. As long as I don't kill him, right? I don't care who you were before. Whether you were an aristocrat or garbage, show that you're useful if you want to live. Show your worth. That's apparently what Mr. Han said. You better follow the rules strictly if you want to get used to this place. Don't bother Party 1 and 2. They're real monsters. I just saw them training. If they can get that strong with training, then I feel like I could take on that errand. So how strong is this Han? That I'm not sure of. I've never been in their party. Then where did you hear these rumors from? From Jenna. She tells us a lot of things unlike the other members of that party. Have you ever witnessed synthesis? No. I came here after Master stopped with it. That's why I'm still alive too. Synthesis. You can get stronger with each battle, and earn various skills the more you train. And this place's leader is Han. Alright, thanks for the information. My name's Alan. If you have any more questions, sorry. I'm not interested in your name. What the hell are you doing? LT's fine as long as I don't kill him, right? I heard what kind of hardships my sunbase had to endure. It must have been real exciting. I'm rather upset that I'm late to the party. To me, it doesn't look like it matters whether you prove your worth or not. From what I heard, there was a really good system to get rid of trash. Seems like Master doesn't use it though, weirdly enough. You can put your arm back on your own. It'll stick on its own if you just press it there. Do you not know that because you've never experienced it before? I came back to a rather interesting event. I like it very much. I'm quite bored. Does anyone else want their arms cut off? You psychotic bastard. I think it's better to be a psycho than to be a useless pig. Wouldn't you agree? Velkist, what are you stepping in for? Sorry, but I was just so disgusted that my body reacted before my head could. But he was lucky. If it weren't for Velkist, his head would have been crushed by Isel. Did you hear? That the first floor and second floor are being divided? The first floor is a shithole whereas the second floor is luxurious. That's about right. You guys are also first flock. Don't worry. I'll make it up soon enough. I'll summarize again for the idiots. Of the 35, 13 are on the second floor. The other 22 are on the first. Second floor guys can use all facilities freely. The first floor can't. You're all dead if you try to sneak up to the second floor. You gotta get better in your skills if you wanna make it to the second floor. Log here. The perfect role model. He's the invincible super age. Legan from him. Did you see how he did on the 15th floor? His genius techniques and show off your skills if you want to live a good life. Master's watching you. If he thinks you're doing well enough, he'll send you to the second floor. But it's too harsh. We were dragged here against our will. And now we have to live like this? That's enough. You and I are the same. We were also dragged here. No, it was worse for us actually. Wasn't it, Jenna? That's true. We didn't even have food. And one mistake meant synthesis. Did you think we trained all day because we like it? It all pays off. That means. You want us to fight like you guys? Exactly. There isn't a big need for support roles and gathering roles yet. Most are combat roles, and the minority who's talented will make it to the second floor. Half have accepted this. The other half is in denial. I guess it's worse since they used to have all the luxuries. For a system transition, you needed to push off free gacha or go about it gradually. There is bound to be resistance when you change too much at once when things are already set in place. Like this. You want me to go fight out there while being treated like trash? What kind of unfair bullshit is that? We will not accept it. You didn't fight even when you were being well fed. Isn't that right, comrades? Yeah. We'll take back what is rightfully ours. Did you think we wouldn't know the secret you're hiding? Secret? How to change Master's mind. I know that monster can't put his hand on us. I'm sure you tried real hard to hide it, but we all know. What? Risk my life and fight monsters if I want to live a decent life? That's insane. That's right. We will refuse to fight. Sithan has refused to participate. Party 4 is inoperable. Party 5 is inoperable. Massive strike. The heroes are revolting. 10 are actually refusing to fight? They don't even know their place. Cut off one arm each with this sword. Like him. Then I'll let you live. Are you out of your minds? If words won't work, then I have no choice. It's a rather expensive lesson fee. Math, what a bullshit threat. We already know. We can refuse Master's orders. That's not wrong. Heroes have the right to disobey Master, and I can't put a hand on a hero except for special circumstances. Leave it. We were risking our lives when we disobeyed. You guys aren't in the same situation. How is it different? We're also risking our lives. You don't even know what it means to that's a good attitude. Then risk your lives. I don't need you to tell me development, Alan, Leslie. Enter that door. Now. Is that synthesis? That it is. Get in there. We have no time. What? Synthesis? Is this your first time seeing it? What are you doing? I'm going push you in if you don't go. How funny. They know about disobeying but not about synthesis. I did tell them about it, but I guess they weren't paying attention. It's been a while since a synthesis happened. Now there are more guys who don't know about it than the ones who do. Will you proceed with the synthesis? Yes, no, I am possible. You're Alan. Nice to see you again. Thanks for last time. You taught me a lot. Did you say I can ask you things? I'm sorry. I guess I won't be able to ask you anything now. Synthesis complete. Alan has become light. Leslie has become light. Velkist has leveled up. New skill learned. That feels good as hell. That's not enough. Isn't there more? I still see quite a few offerings. Synthesis complete. Alan is disappearing into the light. Leslie is disappearing into the light. Velkist level up. Wheelo nature skill has been learned. I feel amazing. It's not enough. Are there any more? I still see a lot of sacrifices in front of me. That's enough food for you. Your turn is over. How unfortunate. Anyways, it was a good experience. I hope it occurs more often. Nerissa, Oliver, Walter. Madame, but I worked diligently? Not Walter, Walter. Get out now. What? Anu. What the hell? This is different from what you said. You said nothing would happen. That should be the case. From what I heard, nothing should have happened. Then why aren't the two who went in just then not coming out? What? I was tricked by this guy. I was tricked. I didn't know this would happen, really. Who cares? SM show thesis complete. Oliver is disappearing into the light. Walter is disappearing into the light. Nene Shivine. We'll stop the strike. Part 4-4 is now back under your control. Jenna, Lawrence. Save us, please save us. It's his fault. Just kill him. So it ended up like this. WWE stopped the strike. Why aren't you stopping? Obviously. Because you're being made an example. Edith, Little. Although the current method is more moderate than running everything with the threat of synthesis, it's not as if fear isn't necessary either. 122,122,122 SP. I'm not going. I'm not. Hey. Say something. Say what? I heard that you can communicate with Master. Please tell them to stop this madness. Use that sword to cut off one of your arms. Then I'll tell Master. What? Didn't I tell you before? This is a cheap price to pay. Are you crazy? Telling him to cut off his own arm? That's what I'm saying. Isn't that too much? Not even a finger, but the whole arm. Didn't you put your life on the line? Can you just cut my arm for me? I don't think I can bring myself to do it. I can't do that. Are you telling us to all die? That isn't a bad choice, either. These guys have already created a scene. For the good of the future, I can't let them get off scot-free. But if there are any who would go the mile to cut off their own arm, then I can consider letting them live. Of course, it's not an easy feat to cut off one's own body part. A few did try to cut off their own arms. But they all failed. To cut it off in one swing, they needed a swordsmanship skill or a high enough strength stat. If not, they would just have to slowly cut away like with a saw. Han, sitten. So everyone disappeared in the end. It's our turn now. Well, what will happen to me? Don't worry. It won't hurt. We just wanted. Synthesis complete. String is disappearing into the light. Prin, experience up. It wasn't even filling. So we have 25 left after this. You guys are all crazy. Monsters. Who just said that? Stop. Are we done making examples of them? Seems there are some left who couldn't even commit and could only bark. Why are you acting up when I'm saying it's fine? You are quite calm, senior. I would have cut them all up right about now. I'll go first. Next time we meet will be on floor 2. Master, starting Jock's summon. I'm looking forward to what heroes will appear the time. Rutgul. Troa. Common Master Water in has. Now, depending on the rank, the place they are summoned is different as well. Heroes from free summons were on floor 1. Those from premium were summoned on floor 2. And soon, the culling started. Through this, at least 2 would die, and a minority of them would be able to come up to floor 2. Don't let your guard down because you're a floor 2 resident. We can always be dropped down as well. I guess. With the existence of floor 2, floor 3's existence is also not far off. The floors will continue being created. Ranks will be differentiated there as well. Second day. You awake, boss? I don't know why, but today's breakfast is so good. It's natural. There are fewer people to feed. How did MS Chloe and MS Zamarin prepare for 30 people all this time? I think they can show them talent now that there's less to make. Seems the 2 of them had their cooking skills leveled up during that time. Floor 1 should be peeling potatoes right about now. With the change to our residences, I can see most of the facilities from here. You're here. Did you sleep about 4 hours? I think it was 3. You're also nuts. The biggest change to the training grounds after becoming level 3 was that there were now individual training halls and a sparring ground. The individual training halls can be locked from the inside, so I can now do my berserk training not just in the early mornings without being noticed. The sparring grounds aren't affected by the accelerated healing of the waiting room. Meaning, we can spar with realistic conditions, and one would need to get dragged outside if they suffer serious injuries. As the facilities have improved, so will the party. The problem is who Party 1 and Party 2 will each fill into their vacant slots. Belkist. Nariza Eor. Belkist's personality is aggressive. He's fearless. His talent is above average. The wild nature skill he awakened yesterday is a rare ability with an acquisition rate of less than 1. Wild nature is a passive that changes status conditions like rage and fear into combat power, so it has immense synergy with skills that forcibly put oneself through status conditions. Nariza is lacking in combat power relative to him, but she is cool and collected. She is excellent in stealth, disguises, information gathering, and other specialty actions, so if nurtured well, she will grow to become a proficient thief. There's no point thinking about the others. Arrogant brat. Could you teach me once, senior? There are only dogs and pigs here who can't handle my blade. Did you say you hated dogs and pigs? Because you're all the same beasts to me. You won't be able to tame the beast without any whipping. Wolka Rival Starcher Edith Krillin. I won't need to use Berserk if he's only this much. But at this rate. Chapter 59 Party 1, come here. Just moving up and down is killing me. I'm getting on in my age. Why were we called? Are we going to climb the tower? That probably won't be the case. We still lack a member. Then why are we here? I don't think we're the members who should be going to daily dungeons, either. Master ordered you guys to go to the exploration dungeon. Exploration? Exploration. Main dungeon, daily dungeon, and exploration dungeon. These were the 3 forms of content given to us within the spacetime rift. The exploration dungeon has been unlocked since clearing floor 10, but we're getting sent to it now after clearing floor 15. I don't have time to rest either. The space-time rift is open, go down to floor 1. There's a similar door there on floor 2, can't we use that? You can't use that. Is this exploration something that's necessary? Not really. It'll eat a lot into our time. It'll take at least a day or 2. And in terms of time passing in the waiting room, even longer. Why did it take so long for us to do this? Who knows? Won't we know when we get there? So there are some things even you don't know. Master, please send your heroes some money. That will help the heroes have a more effective exploration. Will you give good to the herdes? Recommend 3000 G per hero. Yes, no, this is our travel allowance from the master. Take 3 coins each. It definitely looks expensive. Don't let your guard down. We could get into a fight. So these are gold coins. Gather all sorts of rare materials. Exploration engine. For exploration Neen Pensila Party 1 starts their exploration. Exploration area Neen Pensila time until return v 80,000 tip. When the dungeon information research is complete, the time the heroes can spend outside increases. You may tell the heroes the type of items they should be gathering. So it's here again. Nelsa. It was the place on floor 10, right? It's weird. This place was a complete mess when we went around it. The forest was all burnt down, and a lot of people died. But now, it's completely fine. We've been through so many baffling things that this doesn't even surprise me anymore. Boss, what are the things we need to do here? Do we need to find the enemy and eliminate them? It doesn't seem like we'll need to fight. But we can't be sure here. Let's move. Exploration dungeon. Unlike with the main dungeon or daily dungeon, a characteristic of this dungeon is that you can't clearly tell what the goal here is. There were a lot of times where heroes would return with nothing, but once in a while, they would bring high-class materials that were enough to shock me. Looks like the NPCs can see us this time. Please show your pass. Will this be enough? But this isn't a pass? Can't be helped. I guess I'll have to go to the north gate. I think it'll work there. We'll let you through, just please don't cause trouble. What a bunch of crooked people. Money is the best for people like them. Right before we cleared floor 10, Nelsa was nearly overrun after their inner walls were broken through. But there are no traces of a massacre anywhere in the city. Part 4-1. Currently exploring Heim Peninsula time until return 474822. Should we take a look around? What sort of information should we be gathering? Just do what you think will work. Didn't you hear me? You should all go looking for information, but you can do that however you want within reason and relax a bit. You shouldn't need to worry about money since Master gave us some. Eat some good things and sightsee, as well. You're not joying? Can I really do as I want? Don't act like you're relaxing. Actually relax. I'll do the rest myself. I'm going to go far away from the city, so don't stop me. I'll go really far away. Maintaining your condition is a part of the mission. We won't have any breaks until we clear floor 20 after we return, so keep that in mind. I am really going. I'm going to go sightseeing at the sea. Fine. You should be sent back to the waiting room in 2 days anyway. If that's what you say, boss. I'll go relax as well. I'll go with you, boss. Don't. Clearing? How about that? It won't work. It's blocked. As I thought, I'll need to call. There are oddly a lot of mercenaries here. That brat? Hero demon summoning, defaming the imperial family, murder, arson, theft, rape. They just put all the charges they could on her. The successor of the great bloodline who committed all sorts of horrible deeds and was expelled from the imperial family. Are you aiming for that witch as well, bro? You dream too big. It won't happen. Even people who are great at this couldn't find her even after searching the entire continent. Well, I guess you'll know that if you're a bounty hunter. Are you calling this brat a witch? I heard that she took out the heart of an infant and sacrificed it. A dozen peoples, at that. And that she uses the banned black magic. Banned black magic? I heard she calls for those who are not allowed to be called for. I don't know the details, though. I want to hear a bit more about this. What? I'm busy. Tell me some detailed information. I have the most free time in all of Nelsa. Her name is Priasis Al Ragna. But since her last name was taken off, she's just Priasis. Before, she used to be the successor of the imperial family. But you say it's been about a year since she became wanted? Yes. That was when the order gave out the warrant. You've seen this wanted poster. A year ago. It's been less than a week for me since I separated with Priasis on floor 15. I've seen the insignia on this wanted poster before as well. It's similar to the design etched onto the armor of those Eve killed. Compiling all the information, a warrant for her arrest was made as soon as Priasis escaped the city. And now, she's wandering around various places. And when was the last time monsters attacked this city? I heard that there was a huge wave of goblins about 2 years ago. I think that was taken care of when the order stepped up to protect. This is another thing I heard, that the one who initiated the attack was the witch. Monsters usually don't move in big groups like that. Everything is just put onto her. I hope you're doing fine. Any other special circumstances? There was a plague, as well. Monsters are on a rampage, and I think the days are getting colder, too. But the one thing that is especially weird are those dungeons. Dungeon? I think it was a few years ago at this point. Things like ruins popped up all over the continent. We call those places dungeons. But there's one weird thing about them. Ordinary people can't enter because of an invisible wall. So there are people who can go through and those who cannot. That's exactly it. This is also another rumor I heard, but there is an odd stone at the end of the dungeons, and that if you can obtain it, the stone will give you a special power. A rock that gives special power. There's only one thing it could be. Advent Stone. It's the source of the hero's seal. Their third ability after stats and skills. So there's a dungeon here as well. How did you? I can tell. It's swarming with mercenaries. I don't think what you told me is enough for the gold coin. Guide me there. I need to get my money's worth. This is why I didn't want to come. The dungeon must be in the inner city. It's right next to the temple at the center of the city. Apparently, this dungeon appeared right after the invasion. The stairway is the entrance to the dungeon. Easy to recognize, right? It doesn't look like much. They wouldn't be standing guard if it wasn't a big deal. All kinds of treasure can be found in the dungeon. Gold, jewels and expensive equipment too. It's basically a treasure mine. Well, you could die. Though. The order has the sole ownership of the dungeon, so they get profits through the entry permits. They also take a certain percentage of the treasure you find in the dungeon. They're a bunch of thieves. I feel like I've done my share of the golden coin. Can I go back now? Just come find me again if you want to ask me a question. How am I supposed to know where you are? That's your problem. I'll give you some extra service next time. Considering the amount of equipment these people have, they must be planning to stay for more than a few days. I guess I'll have to look at the dungeon some other time since my party members are resting elsewhere. But I have nothing to do. The mercenaries are all just glancing around in anxiety. Almost no one is going in. The ones who can cross the barrier versus those who cannot. Having observed for about half an hour, it seems like less than 10% can cross the barrier. But it seems like if the leader of the group can enter, the rest can too. I'm sure I can cross it. You're still here? What? I thought you were going to work. I went to get the golden coin appraised, but it's more valuable than I thought. Apparently it's a golden coin from the ancient stones or something. You trying to rip me off? I can't give you any more. That's not what I was gonna ask. This is free. Don't you want that service I offered earlier? Not really. I thought you were interested in the witch. Actually, the witch was slandered by the order. I know. You don't need to tell me. Egg? What? It took me a lot of effort to get this information. Then I'll be your city tour guide. I know a few good food places. I used to work as a guide before too. I said, I don't need it. Why are you bothering me? It's because you remind me of my younger sibling. Your younger sibling? You're from the East, right? There's someone really young that looks like you among the guys I hang around with. Black hair and black eyes. I talked to you the first time because of how you look too. You were the first person after him who was from the East. His name was. Don't say it. I said, shut it. His name wasn't that unique. Just guide me to the jeweler. Appa, who's that? The bow? You said I should get a tugboat a long time ago. Apparently, it has a spell cast on it. I could buy it for 2 golden coins. Fancy longbow rank D magic. It has quite the luxurious appearance, but it is not very practic notecast with endurance reinforcement spell. It's trash. Buy something more valuable with that money. Those are elemental stones. I'm sure Master would like it if we returned with those since they are an ingredient of the promotion stone. There are a few other noticeable ones other than the elemental stones. Then what about this longbon? Leave it. This is what's worth it. Regenerative stone. Regenerative stones are items that allow you to experience boss stages that have been shut down because they have already been cleared. You will not get any EVT from it, but you will really get to experience the mission. Who's that, by the way? Don't mind him. I don't know him. Yais, you do. I'm his guide. My name's Josh. Okay. Goodbye. Listen to me. I have a secret investment plan. Good job. You can leave now. Thank you. Thank you for your investment. He2K investment? Are you gonna start a business? The details are a secret. But I will pay you back for this. No need. No, I hate to live in debt. If there's anything you want, then help that witch if you ever get the chance to. Sorry? What were you talking about? And who's the witch? The kid we saved. That's the witch. The princess? We still have a lot of time. You can look around more if you want. I couldn't go to the beach. It was blocked. Did you really try to go? Of course. Seems like we cannot go outside a certain perimeter. The exploration dungeon opens up a new region every 10 floors. We should be able to go anywhere if we get to the 100th floor. But how many days has it been? I'm noticing a few people I don't recognize. About a week. That long? Looks like a few guys made it up to the 2nd floor too. Did we get a new assistant in the equipment workshop? Go rest. We're gonna get back to training starting tomorrow. Fen training again. Let's go take a bath. Where are you going? You should rest like I said. Why won't you listen? Do you want to destroy your body? But Hyungnim. We train starting tomorrow. Go rest. There were a few people like him in Niflheimer too. Most of them did not have good outcomes. Not everything is achievable through pure grit. If they cannot achieve something despite all the effort, it just means they are not talented. They will either have to find a different path in life, or die during a mission. Faster. You're too glow. Okay. You're too tense. That's unexpected. I thought Party 2 didn't do dangerous training. But they're fighting with real swords. Did something change? Dyke is not here. Adis, Usher, and Roderick are here. Dyke, who has been a member from the beginning, isn't here. Excluding Velkist from Party 3. Excluding Nerissa from Party 3. Changing heroes' lodgings. Displaying blueprint of lodgings. Drag and drop the heroes. Drag Velkist. Changing heroes' rights. Current facility list: cafeteria level 2, bathhouse level 1, resting area level 1. The newbies are here. It's real fancy here. It's a whole different world from the first floor. Seems like it's about time we got more people. Should I bring the straws for drawing? Wait a bit. Are they planning to have just one good party? Welcome to the second floor. Apparently, Dyke went down to the first floor. Because he couldn't kill anyone. We have fewer members now. We won't be able to go anywhere with just 3 people. That's why we decided to make our training a bit more intense. It'd be nice if Master would summon some more advanced people. I don't think they will, though. Then what about our party? Why are you looking like that? You look like you're gonna kill us. I'm just here to say hi. You, perhaps, but not me. I'm probably gonna end up in either Party 1 or 2. Isn't that right? What a pointless question. I'd like to be in Party 1. I'm confident that I won't be a burden. This bitch is out of her mind. Know your place. Strength isn't the only value a person can have. I have a lot more skills than just combat. You should know that if you have eyes. You guys don't choose where you go. I'm aware. Either Master or you two will choose. What's with her? She seems to really want to come to our party. How should I know? Why do you want to be in our party? I thought the rumors were just exaggerated. What rumors? The rumors about your party. I didn't believe them at first. But I saw for myself. She must have used the regenerative stone. The regenerative stone allows a hero to reclear already cleared missions or to look at others' records. Usually, it was used to reclear missions, but Enin replayed the videos of us clearing the missions to the 2. How much did you see? All of it. The rumors were actually downplaying how great you were. It's only natural to want to stick with the strong for the sake of survival. That is the reason why I want to be in Party 1. What about Party 2? I'd prefer Party 1. What do you mean? We're not bad either. Is that what you really believe? 0, of course. You bastard. You're just a Nemble. Who cares if I'm new or not? It's the survival of the fittest, not the oldest. You've been here longer than us, but you don't seem to know that. I agree. I want to join Party 1. I'm sure it'll be more useful than that woman. Guarantee it. If you heard the rumors, you should know that we pick parties based on straw drawing. That method is entirely dependent on luck. I think we need a different, more efficient method. As in, I should make the decision? You make the choice, Han. I don't want people who don't want to be with me in my party. You don't have enough people though. Have. Your party's not functional. I feel like there would be complaints even if you made the decision. Wouldn't just drawing names be better? Is there someone you want? I don't know. I would have gone for Velkist had it not been for his shitty personality. You don't want to leave it to luck. You also don't want to leave the decision to others. You want to prove yourselves worthy to be in my team? Then fight. How am I supposed to pick when I don't know your abilities? In there, healing doesn't work. Fight until one of you goes down. Then I'll make my decision. ID never turned down a fight. It's been a while since I had a good fight. Is it okay if I kill her? If you can. Fight however you want. I need to see what you're capable of. As you wish. You're out of your mind. He said to fight however we want. A paralysis poison that causes convulsions in the entire body. Nerissa had skills related to poison ever since she first came here. I've used it plenty of times against monsters. This is my first time using it against a human. You won't have the chance to use it against me. Velkist requests a duel against Nerissa. Both parties have agreed to a duel. The tension between them 15 insane. I feel like one person is really gonna end up dying. That might happen. Mutually agreed duel. Do you agree to the duel? Yes, no, begin. That bastard. He's different from when he was fighting me. He was hiding his full powers. Watch closely. Be able to learn from it. You might. The two's weapon technique levels are both at 4, like Usher, but they have different takes when it comes to battle. She's utilizing her location. Didn't they only just get here? That's impressive. Their level and skills are probably both low. Why are you here? It should be research time, right now. Velkist is inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Velkist is inflicted with poison. Paralysis effect. Parts of the hero's body are not functional. Manhwa. I can't move my body properly. Petty bitch. Lav Luan. As you can see, the duel's over. Any complaints? Good fight. I made up my mind too. Then, naturally, Nerissa will be the one to join Party 1. What? Nerissa will be the one to join Party 1. What? She's pretty good. I guess the only ones who really understood what happened in the fight are Adis, Rod Eric, and Jenna. It was a pretty fun ending. She pushed herself into the corner on purpose to try to make Velkist let his guard down. The double dagger technique before that was all just for deceit. It was all to get that one attack in properly. Spears have been used for a very long time for hunting, and even in wars, they have proved to be very useful. Thanks to the distance it can cover, spears continued to get longer and were very effective in large-scale battles. Velkist trusted his skill and just kept pushing. The others were engaged in the action of the fight, but did not see through the hidden tactics. Can you repeat that? I can repeat myself as many times as you want. Nerissa's the one joining Party 1. What's the reason? Do you know what we're made of? A swordsman, spearman, mage, and archer. All four of us are combat focused. We need someone like Nerissa to be able to respond better to any situation. I thought you might be powerful enough to compromise on that, but it seems like I was mistaken. If this woman didn't use her dirty trick, I could have beaten her to the ground within 5 minutes. I do admit you're talented. But we don't need you in our party. That's it. Or do you want to try fighting me? It'll take you if you can encore for a minute. What about a different member? A swordsman and a spearman have different roles. It's not a matter of strength, but form a tie-in instead. Formation? I guess that could make sense, but he can't even fulfill his duties as a spearman. I've watched you all fight. It was interesting. But there was one person who did not fit in. Do you really need a spearman that much? So much so that you're willing to look past his weaknesses? Don't you feel that he's limiting you? Aaron Appa's doing great. Stop with the nonsense. Maybe you don't know because you're talented. Sometimes, comforting is poison. What? Quiet. Yes. As you said, a spearman isn't absolutely necessary. We could just change our formation if a skilled swordsman joins. Appa. But that's if the swordsman is stronger than the spearman. Do you think you'd be more helpful than Aaron? I wouldn't even have brought it up if I didn't think that. Accept my challenge. And you're sure that you're not gonna go back on your word? Aaron has been here much longer than you. If you're challenging him with groundless confidence, I might have to change my thoughts about you. Don't worry. If I lose, I'll go to party 2 without a word. It's your choice, Aaron. It's fine to reject the challenge too. Give me some time to think? Can you to think? It's about time. I noticed that Aaron is having to push himself more than usual. I also know that things won't end well at this rate. But Aaron is still much more useful. We've worked together for a long time. Even if he's falling behind, he can still fulfill his role for a bit longer. In order to overcome the situation, he needs some kind of drive. I'll do it. Finally. Velkist requests a duel against Aaron. Aaron requests a duel against Velkist. If you lose, you cannot join Party 1. The winner will join Party 1. Do you agree? Yes. Yes. Both sides have agreed to the duel. Mutually agreed duel. Do you agree to the duel? Yes, no, Edel. He really agreed to it. Even though you said it was okay. It was his decision to make. I know, but what if he loses? That other guy is pretty strong. He has a chance of winning if he does as he trained. Both sides have a weapon arts level of 4. Art at Velkist has a few passives that Aaron doesn't. But Aaron has an advantage. Experience. You're fast. That's right. Teach the Nenbi a lesson. I don't care who Velkist was before coming here. All I care is that he doesn't have experience fighting monsters before coming here. And unlike Aaron, who has plenty of fighting experience, Velkist has not even fought a boss monster. He has also never fought against a spearman like Roderick or Aaron. Plus, in a fight between skilled heroes, a spearman's movements are beyond reason. Hell yeah! You arrogant bastard. You're gonna be on dishwashing duty once you come to our party. Spears have been used for a very long time for hunting, and even in wars, they have proved to be very useful. Thanks to the distance it can cover, spears continued to get longer and were very effective in large-scale battles. But they proved to be rather useless in unknown battles. There is about a meter difference in maximum range between a sword and a spear. It is definitely an advantage in some cases, but there is nothing a spearman can do to react when someone with a shorter range weapon attacks. They prove to be useless even against dagger attacks, and do not have as much of a range advantage as a bow and arrow. But this is when we are talking about humans. In this place where humans regularly transcend the human limits. This kind of logic does not work. Hell yeah. You arrogant bastard. You're gonna be on dishwashing duty once you come to our party. Even if Velkist was someone very talented before coming here, the moment he became a hero in this place, the principles have differed from reality. Eren has dueled me in training hundreds of times. He is used to fighting people who are better than humans and monsters. A swordsman and a speakman have different combat tactics. He's definitely doing well. But it's not really like him. What are you talking about? He'll win by a landslide at this rate. No, Uni. Look closely. The number of his effective attacks has gone down. Now that I'm looking. You already noticed? Boring. Eren's techniques are precise but very straightforward. His disadvantage is that his tactics are rather easy to read. Plus, Velkist has a very sharp eye. Considering the fact that he was able to see through Nerissa's attacks so quickly, he definitely has very good observational skills. He will probably obtain a skill similar to my mind's eye soon. Are you kidding right now? No. Then why are you going easy on me? Are you underestimating me? I heard that party I fights each other in training with the intent of killing. But this is different. What's the reason you're not attacking my weak points? You've gotten soft. Eren's spearmanship is easy to read, but Velkist adjusts too fast. Then there is only one thing Eren would do. Eren. Since when did you consider the life of your opponent? Are you so strong that you can go easy on your opponent? Show all that you have. Don't disappoint me. Is what he said. All right. Don't hate me even if I kill you. Of course. AEF. I feel a bit dizzy from the blood loss. But I won. No nay. Eren had the advantage. What trick did you play? I bet you used some cowardly trick. I don't know what you're talking about. Fat Hat's something we won't can usher. That's enough. Velkist has won the duel. I thought Eren was gonna win. How strange. He was doing well too. I feel bad for him. In just one attack. Yes, just one. It's hard to describe it. Saying he has good senses doesn't cut it. As the fight went on, Velkist read Eren's attack patterns. It is certain, seeing as he began taking less attacks as the fight went on and how he easily found Aaron's openings. As the fight went on, Velkist read Aaron's attack patterns. It is certain, seeing as he began taking less attacks as the fight went on and how he easily found Aaron's openings. But Velkist waited despite having the chance to turn the tables. In just one attack. He knew that all he needed was one attack to win. In order to rule out any unexpected variables. In order to capture the best timing for his counterattack. He endured Aaron's countless attacks. And went in for the attack without missing his chance. He possesses cold and logical observational skills and the analysis ability to calculate his chances of winning. He uses methods that require patience. What a shame. It would have been much more fun if you hadn't gone easy on me in the beginning. I agree. I'm rather dissatisfied with the results, but I think he wasn't as ready. Seems like no one's against it then. I will keep my promise. Velkist will join Party 1. Aaron is out. Han suggests a different party formation. Party 1 formation: Han, Jenna, Yelka, Narissa, Velkist. Han Isla Jenna Sirai Foka Rivelstrasher. If you agree, Aaron will be excluded automatically from the party. Do you agree? Yes, no. Aaron, you brought forth your loss because of reasons I find unable to understand. I can't keep you in our party. I'm sure you are well aware. But Aaron was just trying to not hurt his own team. Cut the bullshit excuses. We're not here to build friendships. We're here to survive. To win against enemies. The ones who do not understand that will die. Keep that in mind. Appa, I go rest, everyone. It's late. Aaron is being excluded from Party 1. Narissa is joining Party 1. Velkist is joining Party 1. This is gonna be fun. I look forward to working with you. I am Narissa Ear. I don't get it. Do you think life is going to be easier because you're in party if it is the exact opposite? What we do is much more dangerous than Party Z. I know. That's why I'm here. I want to become stronger. Nothing will change even if you sit there forever. I don't want to leave. It's because I have gotten weaker. There is no other reason. Why didn't you go for his weak points? You had the advantage in the beginning. Why did you give Velkist the chance? We shouldn't kill our teammates. Since when did you care about that? I don't think I raised you that soft. I just had a change in heart. As you know, I am not talented. Maybe I could have won against him. And I was confident about it too. But with time, with more time, when he comes back stronger, would I have the right to kill him? Someone who shines brighter than me. I watched the two and realized that everything I have done so far has been pointless. No matter how much time I poured into training, no matter how much I tried. When it comes to talent. Is that why you went easy on him? I can't harm Master. Those two are important people. I don't see in myself what I see in you and Jenna. The fog in front of my eyes refused to go away. It felt like I was just walking in place. Seems like he had a breakdown. There's an instructor position. They teach newbies on the training ground on the first floor. I think you are pretty fit for the job. Daika too. You just need to teach newbies in a safe location. Usually, the competition for that role is insane. It's dozens against one sometimes. But I'll specially recommend you two for the job. What do you think? Teaching others? What are you hesitating for? What is your goal? To become strong like Velkist? It's not. Wasn't your goal to go back to your family? Yes, but. But? I'm sorry. I'll work as an instructor. Quit it. Don't do it if you don't want to. I used to know someone like you. He was really untalented too. His spearmanship was only at level 2 at your level. I tried to throw him out many times because he was so terrible. Do you want to become stronger, Aaron? I guess not. No, Hyungnim. I want to become stronger. I don't want to think such pathetic thoughts ever again. But is there a way for someone like me to get stronger? Yes. Wait. Until that gate opens. I'll take you to Nilamir. Where is that? A very good place. Nice to meet you. Imjena Sirai. They're still a bit awkward. Velkist, Narissa. There is something you need to know. I'm sure you are aware since you used the regenerative stone. We fight with fire. You'll have to get used to that. You mean fire resistance? Learn it as fast as you can. Do you know how? Just grabbing fire? That's a very stupid method. It is as effective as it is stupid. I'll learn it within 4 days. Although I think this woman will be whining that she's scared. I just need 3 then. Next, Jenna. You'll have to make up for Aaron's position. You want me to main my bow and arrow instead, right? Velkist, you and I are both short range. But don't get full of yourself. Fight within a range where support can reach you. If you only believe in yourself and don't cooperate, then you're worthless to us. Keep that in mind. All right. Narissa Ear. She has all kinds of various skills. Swordsmanship, dagger techniques, dagger throwing and other weapon skills. Fast movement, stealth, and other movement skills. She also has various sense skills. What were you doing before coming here? Were you an assassin or something? Something similar. If she was actually an assassin, she would have required an advanced summoning. I guess she was something in between before being summoned here. Narissa, you're mainly going to be in a mid-range position. But depending on the situation, you need to be able to fight short range or protect Jenna and Ialka. You can go for the back of the enemies too. And you'll be in charge of information collecting. You can do that whenever I order you to. I'll keep that in mind. People like her may agree verbally, but if they don't fully accept their role, a conflict is bound to happen. She might have learned a bad habit because of the first floor's environment. What about me? What should I do? You just run. With sandbags. I assume you're still short on members. Party 2 will always be short on members because Master is not doing paid gachas right now. Go down to the first floor if you can't find anyone. The first floor? If you look closely, there will be someone useful. Daika decided to begin working as an instructor on the first floor. Tell him to focus on the ones with the most determination. That's the only option you have if there aren't any more summons. The free gachas are still being carried out, so there are already more than 20 in the waiting list for the first floor. There has to be at least one talented person. I think I'll have to follow your advice. Don't make it too obvious even if you find someone talented. It might lead to discrimination from others. You mean bullying? There are a lot of people in this kind of environment who tend to bully guys that are doing well for themselves. Party 1 Han Isla Jenis Sirai Yelka Rivelstrasher. It would be good for us to know each other's strengths and weaknesses. There are no rules. You may use real weapons. I like that. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? Narissa, you come too. I thought you wanted me to try my hardest. Are you sure it'll be okay? It'll be different from your usual training duels. You want to fight me 11? If possible. Alright. Han has entered Berserk mode. According to Chloe, the first floor's heroes went to see Velkist a few days ago. The group was composed of people who had been excluded from Party 3 for losing the duel against Velkist. No one was able to put a hand on him, though. A part of that group seems to be still going around picking on heroes they don't like or second-floor candidates. Of course, that did not cause a big problem. Currently, there are no heroes that are a match for the second-floor candidates. But it is necessary for him to know a one-oi. That there are people stronger than him. You seem to have gotten too full of yourself after fighting only weaklings on the first floor. You're as strong as I thought you'd be. Arrogant bastard. This result was to be expected. I'm glad I joined this party. You'll need this woman to be able to fight you properly. Alright then. You're really gonna use that? Roy, I test what you seem to want. 2 this time. It shouldn't be easy, even for you. Who knows? I thought the 2 of us would be able to win against you. 2 doesn't mean stronger when you 2 can't work together. Maybe against Aaron or Usher. I don't think you could win against Jenna, even with the 2 of you. What are you doing? Come up here. They're waiting. I'm a bit scared. Don't worry. You're stronger. The 2 of you fight as a team. I won't permit dueling as an individual anymore. Fight until you win against Jenna. Aren't you looking down on us too much? I don't think I'd lose against her. You'll see. I don't like that I have to work with this woman. She'll only hold me back. That's what I want to say. Then show me instead of talking. I'll fight you as much as you want if you win against Jenna. I hope you'll keep that promise. You stay back. I'll do this. All right. I told you she was stronger than you. I guess I was just a frog in a well. I'll repeat myself. Fight with Nerissa. Win against Jenna within 2 days. I'm sure you know since you saw. We fight against countless strong enemies during our missions. So why are you trying to fight alone? You guys don't even have the basics down. My turn still left. You are really stubborn. Neither of you held up for more than a minute. So we just need to win against her together? I don't like the idea, but I'll try. It won't be easy this time. Pitiful. What are you doing? You're worse than when you were fighting alone. Damn it. Nothing will change even if you curse. Or do you want to switch to party 2? They don't train like this there. I'll try one more time. You can't even endure for more than 10 seconds. You're useless. Rich coming from you. You couldn't even swing your blade even once. Yeah, I'm sure your egos are hurt. Jenna grew up in the woods. She is more used to wild beasts than tamed animals. You need to learn fast when dealing with clever beasts. Even an aggressive beast is nothing more than prey when it comes to a trained hunter. A beast should get used to hunting in groups. Don't waste your time. You'll regenerate automatically when you out of the arena. Don't try to be tough and just get out. Those two weirdly match each other. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be doing your telekinesis training right now? I'll tell Chloe if you don't disappear within 10 seconds. 10, 9. I'm going. Really? One more time. No, I. End there for today. Try again tomorrow. Don't we still have a lot of time left? Due to you guys clinging on to Jenna more than 10 times, she wasn't able to do her own personal training. Don't waste other people's time. I'll look for other members if you can't beat Jenna by tomorrow. Are you being serious? Do you think I'm joking? I'll only allow one sparring match tomorrow. If you lose there, that'll be it. Don't disappoint me. Boss, are you really going to do that? About sending those two away. Have you ever seen me lie? Quite a lot, actually. Last time. If you don't know how to cooperate, exceptional talent is still useless. But if you expel those two, I don't see anyone who could come to party one. Wait, is Aaron on your? It won't be Aaron. Their techniques are fine. It's just that they don't trust their ally standing next to them. Or they trust in themselves too much. But if that can be changed, I'll kill you. Definitely. The next morning. Where did those two go? Did they run away before they even joined? No, they went down to floor 1. Why floor 1? They asked me to give them some time. Then today's training. We'll need to have its intensity increased since we are missing 2 people. I knew this would happen. Have you thoroughly prepared? As much as I could. I'm ready. The rules are the same as yesterday. Use real weapons. No other restrictions. You only have one shot. I know. Cooperation. It's not something that fits me, but it can't be helped. I'm going. Why are they standing still and not charging in? I'm still going. Now I can see it. Skill Alec email. Belkist has learned projectile defense. Still too far. Killing intent? I'll kill you. It's the end. To guess I lost? Such an easy thing. And you suffered all day because you couldn't see it. Belkist's blatant killing intent was able to decrease Narisa's presence just a little bit. When one's existence becomes too overwhelming, it's only natural that your target will miss the other one. They should have known this if they watched our fight on the boss stage. That the strength of the group should be put before the strength of the individual. Anyways, you passed. Remember well the feeling you just had. With this method, could we win against you as well? You want to try? Obviously, the two were instantly destroyed by me. I immediately activated Berserk and crushed them as soon as I saw an opening. It wasn't just once or twice that one of them nearly died. We still had some time until we properly started climbing again. Water also wasn't immediately sending out Party 1 either. It looked like they were giving the new members time to get used to the party. And with that, Party 1 neared its Jenna will be participating in the duel starting the next time. What do you mean? We are gonna be a team like you two are. Loosen up. I'm not saying this is a fixed team organization. We're gonna mix up the combinations. We need to be able to work with one another. I thought we would fight mostly individually in this party. On the 57th, 10th, and 15th floors, I noticed that it was mostly you carry the party. To be honest, I didn't really think that the other members were that great. What's the point of training in teams like this? Are your eyes for decoration? I can't do anything on my own. I can still fight. You won't have a good team if the individuals are weak, even if the teamwork is great, but the opposite is also true. Shut up. Switch if I tell you to. The mission will end in failure if the teamwork is not there, regardless of how strong an individual is. Of course, if an individual is overwhelmingly strong, they could carry the entire party. But I don't think we have someone that strong in this party, including me. Don't complain too much. We'll do individual training until you're sick of it once you get used to the team. I'll look forward to it. The two of them grow fast. We can now duel against each other 2 versus 2. Not bad. Excluding the morning's basic training and the afternoon's weapons training, we spent the entire day sparring. Each time a team won, we switched the combination of the team. There was a side effect that whatever team I was in would win, but slowly, they learned to work as a team. After a week, we put in Yalka to begin formation training. Yalka and Jenna's weaknesses, and how to make up for them. How to use their strengths. I guided Velkist and Nerissa on these points. I'm more surprised the more I learn. Each tactic is very precise and efficient. I can't even imagine what your prior job might have been. Didn't I say that I used to be a farmer? You should change up that lie if you want to be convincing. Party 1, to the first floor city square. They sure made us wait long. Do you like going out there and fighting? I think it's better than petty fights with wooden dolls. Anyway, let's go. I'm sure you're aware that we're not going on a trip. Stay safe, Han. Don't worry. Who are all these people? People who were summoned after the floors were divided. The third generation. You might not know, but there's a strange rumor going around. I know that. The first heroes, Jenna, Adis and I, are the first generation. Velkist and Nerissa are second generation, having been chosen after I gave anything the tutorial. After the upper and lower floors were divided, they were summoned, so they are third generation. Arrogant bastard. A dog is barking somewhere. Come at me if you want to fight. Don't. Lim, might you be Han Islet? Melkard. I got here 4 days ago. I have a favor to ask of you. I have a serious chronic illness, and life has been hard. Could you please take me to the second move? Whether it's cancer or whatever, the lobby's healing power heals everything. Are you kidding me? What are you all done here? Don't block Party 1 Master's writing. Since when have they been like that? Ever since the floors were divided up. That's when things started little by little. How? It's a side effect of dividing the floors. They sure are strange. Well, don't mind them. The mission is more important right now. Main dungeon, the current challenge floor is the 16th floor. The doors will open after 10 seconds. Get ready. Follow my orders once we're in the field. Any complaints? None. No. Floor 16 mission type exploration objective: investigate the unfamiliar location. An investigation? I've never had a mission like this one before. I've done it just once. On the 6th floor. It wasn't that difficult. Right, Han? This will be different from the 6th floor. Well, have to see first. The field is a castle. No, is it a mansion? This place is. Do you recognize this place? I can't guarantee. I'll let you know once I'm sure. Let's inspect the area then. There must be an exit to the next floor somewhere. Of course, not this door. This is outside the field, as you can see. Nerissa, you go first. Look around while in stealth mode and report anything unusual to me. Understood. Let's move while in formation. Inspection formation. It's a bit creepy in here. Maybe it's a haunted mansion. Why isn't there anyone here? It has been cleaned, so it's not abandoned. We'll see soon, I guess. None of these doors are accessible. Isn't this place really large? There's no end to it. It's got a unique layout. The hall sizes don't really make sense. It must look quite strange from the outside. You're smarter than you seem. What did you just say? Nothing. Quiet. Don't be so loud. It's a labyrinth. A labyrinth? It's no ordinary mansion. The paths must be all twisted like a maze. Where should we go? Stand by for now until Nerissa comes back. Looks like we've got quite the annoying mission. I've never been in a place like this. There isn't anyone here. The paths are weird. The other missions were all so simple. I agree. This is rather boring. Do you do missions for fun? How can I not be bored? I was expecting to fight some strong enemies. You can relax, but don't let your guard down. There can't not be any enemies. They are definitely in here. That's good. 5 minutes later. I went to the middle hallway, and it seems like the forked path leads to one place. It's not that complicated. I haven't noticed any enemies or traps. The strange thing is. Strange? It was hard for me to judge. You'll see once you go there. Sniffle. Sniffle. She's not reacting to us. Her condition is weird too. That's suspicious. Wouldn't it be better to kill her? If you don't want to kill a woman, I can do it. Leave her be. The best thing to do when something is suspicious is to not interact with it. She looks like she's really suffering. Maybe she has a really serious illness. Do you want to help her or something? I'm not that nice. Let's just keep moving forward. This is starting to get boring. There must be a path somewhere. Don't complain so much. Something will come up soon enough. We've seen 3 identical halls. This labyrinth is not a difficult one. It's mostly a straight line, really. The change happened when we tried to move onto the 4th hallway. Enemies. In the next hallway, I assume. There are 7 of them. Armored. They're armed with swords, spears and crossbows. We'll ambush them as soon as we get in. Jenna and Nerissa will take the bowman, and the rest of us will take the swordsman and the spearman. 3, 2, 1. Who goes there? Stairway leading up in front. Doors behind us. Then. As I expected, we can't go to the second floor yet. Ialka. Prepare first circle fire magic toward the doors. Human soldier level 14 by 18, human soldier level 17 by 5. Ignite. Velkist. Narissa. It's over. Recuperate. How did you know? What? That there would be more enemies. The barrier to the second floor did not open up despite having killed the enemies. That must mean the ones we killed were not all there were. See, the barrier to the second floor is now open. We'll clear this mission once we get up there. We should prepare more before going to the 17th floor. I agree. This one was a boring one. 15. It's your hobby to destroy things? To be honest, yes. Stage clear. Velkist, Narissa level up. Reward 50,000 G. MYP Ialka. Do you think the 17th floor will be like this too? Perhaps. I don't like that. I like to get things over with quickly. Even Master left while we were wandering. It's pretty late. I'm gonna go take a bath. That's it for today. Good work. Why are you still here? Do you have something to say? There's something I have to tell you about the place we were just at. So, what is it that you wanted to tell me? The mansion we were at. I know the place. I don't just recognize it. I used to work there, actually. The mansion we were just in. It's somewhere I know. Knowing isn't the end of it. I used to work in that mansion before coming here. Chapter 69. And what is the reason you're telling me this? It's because I think you have a high chance of surviving until the end. The place is called the Golden Mansion, the home of the Helgen clan. It's one of the famed 4 great clans. Is that so? I don't know much. I was just a humble farmer. I really don't think anyone believes you when you say that. From what I heard from Narissa, the continent of Tayanir is dominated by a single country called the Empire. And inside the Empire exists 4 clans that each possess as much power as the imperial family. Asinis Lantia Helgen. Not even the emperor can be rude to the clan heads of the 4 great clans. So, the place we were in was the mansion of that Helgen? That is my suspicion, but I cannot be certain. Only the entrance to the mansion was the same. The rest of the structure was completely different. I didn't figure out why that was the case. I don't know yet why we are doing these missions, but I oddly feel that they are connected. I became certain of this after observing the missions thoroughly through the replay stones. Did you say the Golden Mansion has a total of 5 floors? And the bloodline of the 4 great clans carries the blood of monsters? They aren't ordinary monsters, either. I am not too sure about it, but I heard that the blood of a dragon flows through their veins. A dragon. Floor 20. Middle class beginner, a serious achievement in Pick Me Up, and the point that differentiates between the beginners and the middle class users who pass through floor 20 are seen as outstanding masters. The reason is that the structure of floor 20 is the same for all users. Boss. They don't face random monsters like ogres, but a unique monster that is distinct to their account. The strength of these monsters is on a completely different level than that of normal mid-sized monsters. The first gate to Pick Me Up is floor 5. Over a third of masters would fall here. The second gate is reaching floor 20. Less than half of the users do so. I saw that you rescued the Imperial Princess on floor 15. However, I find it difficult to understand why the Golden Mansion is appearing on the way to floor 20. I don't know what you did there, but tell me now if you want to drop out. I have no plans to do so. They're all sons of bitches who deserve to die. That was all I know about the place. I hope it was of help to you. The conversation is already over. How long are you going to hide there? You noticed? Did you think I wouldn't? You're too sparkly to hide yourself. So, what's the occasion? No. It's good that you're climbing the tower without any issue, but I feel a little uneasy. Well, this is the real start. Especially floor 20, which is coming soon. That's right. Even the advancement hell board on the official fan cafe is filled with complaints about floor 20. Pick me up. GM 250, 813 700, 439 18, 549 329 GM. Yeah, this will be a real test for whatever. Did you hear anything useful from Nereza? With the information I've gathered until now, the puzzle pieces are starting to be put in place. There was the order aiming for the main NPC on floor 15, and they seem to be connected somewhat to the Haljan clan. Listen, mark it with your biggest prize for life and stripped life and 100,000 because most of the donations that the order received came from Haljan. The truth about the order, but from what I saw on floor 15, it's connected to the goddess. So you're saying there's a connection between Flores and floor 20? Probably. There are two things I learned from my conversation with Nereza. Firstly, the Golden Mansion that was used as a basis for the labyrinth has 5 floors. It lines up perfectly with the floors we have left. From floor 16 to floor 20. Next, those of the clan's bloodline living on the 5th floor of the Golden Mansion have the blood of a dragon within them. What? But that means... Yeah. The boss monster on floor 20 will probably be a dragon. They are absurdly strong without any obvious weaknesses. It's a relief that they aren't a pure-blooded dragon. Even so, a dragon is still a dragon. The only thing we can do is thoroughly prepare for it. We will complete this quest. You just need to help me when I ask you to. Got it. Manhwa, currently challenging Floret. Five different entrances. It's fancier than floor 16. Harden your heart. If this floor is also a labyrinth, this might take a few days. We won't get trapped here and die of starvation or something, right? Don't get too scared, either. It won't be too difficult if you follow a few clear rules. The problem is that the difficulty of this account isn't normal. Stage clear. Reliard 50. MVP Belkit. Stage clear. Rilyaro 50,000 G-tip jeditor. 20 floor 19 floor 18 floor clear 17 floor clear 16 floor clear. Stage clerk. Riluro 50,000 G-nip Jenna. Getting to floor it was easier than expected. Why did you scare us by saying we'd starve and all that? We did have a few dangerous sections. And the same paths repeated multiple times. The reason we were able to easily break through it all. Constructing a facility. Please try the facility type you desire. You have selected depository level I. Extend the selected building? But which facility is master making now? It's been noisy for quite a while now. A depository. A place to store many different things. Depository? Doesn't that overlap in use with the storehouse? There's a difference. It's our tomb. Tomb? The depository is complete. You may look back on the heroes who return to the embrace of the goddess. Top, you may check the illustration and data of deceased heroes through the allowed of mechanics. However, this is only possible if the hero's relic is stored within the depository. Master finally had Party 2 climb above the 16th floor. The sub-parties also need to improve, and Master knows it. Party 3 will try the 16th floor soon too. I'm sure you are all aware that means we will be attempting the 20th floor soon, right? Jenna, you need to train your strongbow from now on. Ask the others for useful weapons. Focus on learning the strongbow skill. Yalka. Increase the force of your flame magic. Up to 4th circle if you can. 4th circle? That's not gonna be easy. I'll go to the weekday dungeons. I'll prepare lethal poisons this time instead of paralysis poisons. It may take me some time, though. I'd like to do combat training with you. With real weapons. Starting in the morning? What does the time of the day matter? What an interesting guy. He never gives up despite the countless losses. He has a different mindset from Aaron, Daika, and Usher. I want to do combat training too. Why do you always leave me out? I can fight too. You said that you didn't want to. I changed my mind. I don't want to go inside that weird check room. Our grave? It seems like Master is preparing for the 20th floor too. How is building a grave preparing for the 20th floor? That's go ominous. And why is it called the check room? It's like a charnel house. Of course, we can't retrieve the corpses. It's just to keep the things we used to use before dying. What a funny facility. Is it to mourn the dead? I'd rather have a new training center than something like this. I think it's okay. It just means Master is thinking about us. I thought we would be forgotten once we died. It's ominous. Like someone's going to die on the 20th floor. Nam, we have Han. We won't have any problems. Just like the 15th floor. What do you mean? We almost died on the 15th floor. Don't mind it too much. None of us will end up in there. She's quite the strong young lady. She wouldn't have held on for so long if it weren't for that kind of mindset. That's why I keep her around too. The anyway, Zoth floor is next. I assume it'll be a difficult mission. Are you scared? Of course not. If I were, I would have just chosen a support job instead of joining a party. It's not too late. AZEHTZH. Skill awakened. Velkist's basic swordsmanship has become level 5. Skill awakened. Han's basic swordsmanship has become level 8. Jenna has learned the strongbow skill. The preparations for the 20th floor went smoothly. Han Islet level 19 EXP 42150 class novice strength 43 by 43 intelligence 10 by 10 horsepower 39 by 39 agility 37 by 37 skills basic sword shield technique level 8, insight level 5, flame resistance level 3, pain tolerance level 4, composure level 5, berserk level 4, stealthy movements level 1, horse riding level 1. We received more useful people on the 2nd floor. A pharmacist who could create healing potions was assigned to the magic hall. Daika, who had become an instructor, returned to the 2nd floor. Thank you for recommending me as an instructor, Han. With the 20th floor so close before us, the support jobs became very important. There are more trainees for these jobs now. The blacksmith improved from the increased requests for weapons, and he can already make equipment above D rank. Party 3 began properly climbing the tower because there was a possibility that they might be needed to clear the 20th floor. It looked like after this raid, they would join the second floor as an official party. The 20th floor is difficult. Enin has to know if they read my manual. I had quite the hard time on the 20th floor too. Everyone in the party died 3 times when I was master. But we cannot fail even once here. In the 20th floor. As well as all the future missions after it. Make sure to take care of things you wanted to do before we go. Whether you write a will or something. If anyone writes a will, I will personally rip the will to pieces once you die. Yalka's actually writing one. What are you writing? None of your business. We're going to survive. Have you ever heard me lie? Many times, actually. Warning. This mission requires 3 parties. If you do not have enough party members, use summons to fill in the parties. Was this going to be a Bow 55 raid? I'm not sure, but it sounds like we will just have one enemy to fight. You can choose when each party will attack. Your choice will have a lot of impact, so think wisely. I'll do my best. Tips: the later parties can start fighting once the first party has reached a certain condition or a certain amount of time has passed. This is an all-out war? This mission allows multiple parties, after all. Who's that? A sacrifice being sent to obtain information on the Zoth floor. He's going in there on his own to see what it's like, and then we go in. This has been happening since the 16th floor. Did you not know? What are you doing? Get in there. The guy that went in did not even last more than a few minutes. Choosing Party 1 as the first party. Please confirm your choice. Yes, no. Let's go. It's our turn. Stay alert and listen to what Han says. You really are kissing ass. What did you do to that fairy? You go ahead. Well, catch up. Climb the tower and save the world. Main dungeon, current stage 20. The Homia and be the world. Tain Dunge. Charam 8785-20. Mission is being recorded. The recording will be saved. Main dungeon, the current challenge floor is the 20th floor. The mission will begin as soon as we enter these doors. Just do as we practiced. Warning! 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 Floor 20 mission type subjugation objective: annihilate your enemies. We're in another strange location. All because of you guys. Fire. Get ablaze. Keep firing. The rest of us will flank him. Pick me up, Nenite smile. Danger. Half-Black Dragon Hell Giraffe level 42. Master, a unique monster has appeared. Tip: sometimes a monster will appear that is the only one of its kind in the world. Please keep this in mind. There is no time to be surprised. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. Set ablaze. This monster is resistant to magical attacks. It's fine even after taking Zdrelm Flame magic? This monster is resistant to physical attacks. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. Get away from it. Narissa is inflicted with bleeding. Her HP will be reduced for a period of time. It's okay. That was nothing. I'll aim for its eye this time. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. Well, what is that? I don't think it's doing anything to it. Neither swords nor arrows will damage it. It doesn't look like magic will work either. Its scales are too tough. It's not tough. It just doesn't get through. What do you mean? No matter how much we attack it, it won't do anything. What? Then how are we supposed to kill it? Well, talk later. It's coming. Velkigt, Nariga. I know. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. This monster is resistant to magical attacks. What are we supposed to do? Get as far away from me as you can. I'll fight this thing alone. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. It only attacks one enemy. It's only a nast of our energy if we all attack it at once. And Corrupt Shadow LY 14/7? You guys have other things to do. So we just need to get rid of these things? Yes, I'm sure. There is a way. Our attacks work on these guys. I'll get rid of them. So we just need to induce until we see an opportunity? Physical attack resistance, magic resistance, scale shooting, close-range physical attacks, minion summoning. Shooting its scales, swinging its claws and tail and summoning subordinates. Those are all three of its attacks. It's not complex. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. It's fucking shitty. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. It's fucking shitty. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. Han is inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Han is inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Han is in Dongay. Take care of yourself first. What on earth is this? My attacks aren't working. These Nairus keep showing up. Do you want us to just go die somewhere? This monster is resistant to physical attacks. Hang in there just a bit more. How long do we have to wait? Damn it, I can't think of anything. When is this phase going to end? An immiscible foe. Endlessly summoned subordinates. A hopeless battle. Since when have those guys been there? Are they observing our fight? I felt this when matching your fight too. The midget's pretty fun this time round. You can actually kill that dude, right? I see your nonsense has increased quite a bit. Field formation is complete. Master, the rear guard can now be deployed. Extend a helping hand to the heroes in distress. Choosing the rear guard. Designated Party 1 on the field, Party 2, Party 3. Those people are. You have selected Party 2. Would you like to deploy them? Yes, no. Party 2 is here. Han? But what's that? Han. Can we not go down there? Looks like our role differs from that of Party 1. Human Soldier level 18 by 18. Human Soldier level 20 by 5. So are we supposed to get through these guys and take that over? The vanguard takes on the boss. And the rear guard takes over the object in this multi-goal mission. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. I'm counting on you. Dyron, take down the crossbowman first. Okay. Hang in there. I'll get through them in no time. Eliminate all the subordinates before Party 2 reaches the altar. Will something change if Party 2 reaches it? Prepare third circle magic for now. Got it. Give me time to cast the spell. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. Ignite. Burn. Transcend. Go on, drink this. Now we're done with the minions. Party 2 has occupied the altar. The altar's powers are taking effect. Master, the goddess's blessing has been activated. Slide the screen. Grant the hero's holy powers. Power in full effect. The hero's weapons are enchanted with holy powers. It's time to beat this sucker to a pulp. As you can see, this guy can be damaged by our attacks now. We'll split into groups. One will face the boss and the rest will kill the shadows. Group 1 will be me, Group 2 will be Belkist and Neriza. Group 3 will be Jenna and Ivalka, support groups 1 and 2 from the back. Scale Storm. Get ready. Fallen Shrew Luch X77? Fighting the boss is tough, so you'll switch with me again at an appropriate time. I'll then recover some stamina while killing the shadows. Group 3, cover me. She's out of short bow arrows. Jenna, attack the boss with your longbow. I can deal with the remaining shadows. Group 21, switch out with me. Drink a potion as soon as you retreat. Han. We can't hold on for long. There's a limit to how long Party 2 can hold on. They won't be able to defend themselves indefinitely. Their defense will break at some point, which will undo their capture of the altar. Push off the ladders. Don't let them climb up. Kuhak. Akhur is bleeding. He will lose health at regular intervals. Get him to the back. Isn't this getting dangerous? I know that. We reached the limit more quickly than expected. We'll be wiped out if the altar is taken. Party 2 can only hold on for 5 more minutes at most with their remaining 4 members. Field construction complete. Master, you many deploy a follow-up group. Selecting follow-up group. Appointed party active party 2 retive party 3 selectable. You have selected party 3. Insert them into the quest? Yes, no. Run. What? Can't you see? Climb the tower. Run to the tower. Aim the ballista at the lizard. Got it. Hurry. Hunin soldier level 10x v5 Hunin Kangi level 20xg. Boss, it's time to switch. I know. Do you think poison has any effect on it? Somewhat. It lost its depth perception. Use it well. Understood. How many longbow arrows do you have left? 5. Use them all. Yes. We need to end this before Party 2 gets completely overwhelmed. Roderick, help Aaron and keep them from getting up here. Dylan and I will handle the enemies from the front. We don't have time. We're here. I nearly got it. When the altar is overtaken and the blessing disappears, it will become invincible again. If we reach that point, our chances of victory will drop below 10%. Man the ballista with only 1 person. The other 4 need to hold back the gates. Thighs, how do I fire? Do I need to tell you that, too? I'll try. You guys, stop the enemies. Hurry up. That was my last arrow. Shelf, use your short sword to deal with the shadows and protect Ivalka. I'll join the front line. Hey! He's too fast. Party 1 Wolker Rival Stracher Jettar Shirai. Party 2 Eoth Colin Roderick Shran Bleeding. Party 3 Sharon Equire Jakali Arona. Hey! That guy's too fast. Velkist, Narissa. Stop him from moving, even if it's only for a bit. We'll give it a shot. Now's your chance. I've never been great at stuff like this. I was rather flustered when I came to this place. I'm sure I wasn't the only one who felt that way. But only those who were quick to adapt could survive in this ridiculous situation. I was born poor and grew up with little to eat or wear. The only person I could count on was an older sister I knew since I was young. And even she sold me to the docks once I grew older. I did rough work in a place full of people who had done dangerous things their whole lives. Sis, help me. Gob 515. A monster. What are you doing, Sharn? Quick. Quit stalling. Sharn. I stopped him. See? I can do anything I put my mind to. Anyone can become strong in this place. I don't have to cower to anyone. As long as I have my comrades with me. We're not done yet. Calm down. Cody Sharn has returned to the goddess embrace. Her fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Leak. Nadine has fallen into a state of fear. All stats reduced by 30. Get rid of the corpse. Someone else, take charge of the aiming station. Sharn. Sharn's dead. Ronnie is having an attack. All stats are reduced by 50. Jaquila's fallen into a state of fear. All stats are reduced by 30. Those brats. Things are not going in a good direction. Ronnie has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Hurry! Keep dealing damage to it before it recovers. Get ready to attack. What should we do about Party 3? Leave them be. Nadine has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Yalka, get the magic ready. Rodel has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Hey, I just can't. There's too much. Jackal has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Party 3 has been annihilated. You two, get out. I'll stay. Usher is on the brink of death. His life is in danger. Han, this isn't working out for us either. I'm a mercenary. I'm going for his heart. The part where the ballista struck and tore off its scales. From what I've assessed, if I plunged the sword all the way in there, it might hit its heart. Lisher. Stay with me. Just a bit more, go around the continent and bravely. Party I, when I give you the signal, storm him. Got it? Eoig, just hang in there for 1 minute. Okay. Han, hurry. Erg. Cold. It's too cold. Adis? Where? Where are? Help. No. I don't want to die. Help me. Dran has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Focus on taking care of the luggage. What do you keep glancing at? Usher, don't tell me you want to become a mercenary? Give up. Do you even know how to hold a sword? I know how to hold a sword. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The altar is no longer occupied. The goddess's blessing has been lifted. Usher has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Party 3 has been annihilated. The ballista is basically useless now. Party 2 is pretty much in the same situation. There's no telling how long it'll take to reoccupy the altar. It's already virtually impossible. Human soldiers 9. 18 by 115 human soldiers 9. 20 by 32. How am I supposed to find the answer in the middle of all this? Party I beating Nan Islet beating Genis Sirai beating Kola Rival Strashen. Party 2 beating died in battle Adis Callan Roderick Sajin Usher. Bifting didn't batty Aaron Delcut Dyron. I think something similar happened on the 5th floor. What do we do now? Reclaiming the altar is. Going towards Party 2 is only going to kill us. Stay put for now. Velkist, give me your sword. What? Yalka, light this sword on fire. You can make the white fire in your hand viscous, right? I'll try that with psychokinesis once. With the goddess's blessing, the psychokinesis is infused into the flames, but it's too weak to forge it into the blade. But I can use a stronger spell by amplifying the blessing. It will take some time, though. That's good enough. Does fourth circle work? If possible. What should we do? Make sure Ialka stays unharmed. You can do it. I'm going to even without you telling me. La Gran Instio. It realized I was going for its vital points. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. It's too shallow. The blessing isn't enough. I just can't get past his attack nullification detection. Reoccupy the altar? A second shot with the ballista? Will I be able to win if I hold out until he dies of excessive bleeding? Unfortunately, despite all these attacks, he's still going strong. No matter what, I can only think of the worst possible ending. I don't have the damn time to slowly find a winning strategy. I'll just try everything. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. Until I find the way to kill this bastard. Even in this shitty situation, he's still amazing as always. Do you have the time to be distracted right now? Is the hit detection near the wounded part good to go? In that case, as I thought, the resistance message didn't up. I'm going to strike his wounds as best I can before the blessing wears off and take him down. Damn it! Ialka caught his attention. It's shooting its scales. Get away from Ialka. Han is inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Han, are you okay? Worry about yourself. Continue guarding Ialka while eliminating the shadows. Don't come close. Warning! Half-Black Dragon Halgiraffe has gone berserk. Han has gone berserk. Nerissa, the sword. Here. I'm not familiar with Nerissa's sword, so it breaks down easily. Throw the rest. That rascal. Is it still going after Ialka? Han, here. My legs are heavy. My head feels dizzy. My body is screaming for rest. If I give up on it all. If I let it all go. Party 1 Bifting Han Islet Bifting Genus Sirai Bifting Folia Rival Strasher. Skill earned. Han has earned indomitability. His soul has leveled up after having faced his limits. Han's Berserk has leveled up twice. It is now level 6. Damn it, they're endless. This monster is resistant to physical attacks. Shit. Han. Accomplishment achieved. Han has obtained the skill Dragonslayer. Han is no longer in a berserk state. Han has fallen into a state of exhaustion. All stats will be decreased by 90. Good job. The remaining shadow. Get it together. It's not over yet. That's not possible. Its throat was slashed. Han? The blessing's gone too. We don't have anything more we can do. Stop being so dramatic. Yalka has finished casting. Player. That's Yalka's fourth circle flame magic. I've never seen it in real life. Stage clear. Han, Jenna, Yalka, Velkist, Narissa leveled up. Adis, Roderick, Aaron leveled up. Reward Dragon's Heart Low Black Dragon's Bones CX2 Black Dragon's Scale CX2 Black Dragon's Claws CX2150000G. MVP Han. Master, congratulations on clearing the 20th floor. You have graduated amateur status. We are very proud. Please continue to enjoy Pick Me Up. Low rank weekday dungeon has been unlocked. Low rank weekday dungeon. Second exploration dungeon, Halsey, has been unlocked. Exploration dungeon Halsey. A new facility has been unlocked. Please look into it. There is a hero awaiting promotion. Use promotion stones if you have enough ingredients and find the pieces of forgotten memories. The dimensions can now be opened. No one died. None of us, at least. Before that, let me go. Happy Oida instead. Yes, princess. I want to ask. Are you really human? But what are you talking about? Eve never seen a human rip the throat of a dragon one-on-one. The explosion was an art piece. What remained was the 5 of us from Party 1. And 3 from Party 2. Han, sorry. We didn't fulfill our duties well enough. What are you talking about? We cleared that thanks to you guys. Take care of your party. Don't break down from something like this. Okay. 15 went in, but only 8 came back. All of Party 3 died. It's better than everyone dying, but now we don't have a good sub-party. Good work, everyone. Tomorrow is rest day. Do whatever you want. I'd like to duel against you tomorrow. You stay quiet. Gifting Warhorse statue to Han. Good work on the 20th floor. You were super awesome. This is a gift from Master for our Dragonslayer, God Loki. I don't need it. I came back. Alive this time too. Just me. Just me again. Party I han Isla Jenis Sirai Foka Rivelstrasher. Party 2 Adis Callan Roderick S.A. Jan Usher died in bat. Died in battle Aaron Delcut Dyron. I thought I told you to take the day off. What are you doing here? I was wondering if I should go into the check room too. But I gave up that idea because of the atmosphere. I'm too tired to train right now. I'm thinking about just going to the resting area. I heard they had this thing called chess. Then go. Where are you going? I'm busy. Many heroes returned to the goddess embrace because of our last mission. Party 2's Usher was a 2-star hero from birth. Adis had liked him quite a bit because he was quick to grasp new information and was more passionate than 1-star heroes. I'm sure he would have had great synergy with Dyron, who had been newly recruited. It was not that Party 3's Sharn and the other heroes were bad. They just lacked experience in boss stages. Then Deaths clearly outlined what the lobby is lacking. Welcome to Pick Me Up. Master, there is a hero awarding promotion. Hero available for promotion Han. Tips: you need intermediate promotion stones for 3-star promotions. An intermediate promotion stone can be crafted by combining a basic promotion stone with a basic spirit stone. Keep that in mind. You have chosen Conversion Chamber as an additional building to the Synthesis Chamber. Will you proceed with the construction? Yes, no. Good. Conversion Chamber is complete. You can convert heroes now. Promotion Chamber has become level 21. Efficiency of synthesis will be higher. Master, beginning conversion. 1, 2, 3 Tips. Conversion tab is now available. Convert a hero to earn various kinds of ingredients. Conversion. It is a second method of putting a useless hero to use. No. Spare me. I don't want to die. Conversion complete. You have earned a basic spirit stone. Basic spirit stone conversion creates items from heroes. When the merit of synthesis is decreased because of the level decurrence between the target and the sacrifice, you should use conversion. Now we have all of the materials necessary for a 3-star promotion. That guy earlier wasn't even worth synthesizing. It's not a good sight to behold. Beginning item synthesis. Basic promotion stone, spirit stone, intermediate promotion stone, chance of success 91, synthesis method automatic. Will you proceed with the synthesis? Yes, no. Fairy power. Good. Synthesis complete. You have earned an intermediate promotion stone. Intermediate promotion stone. Congratulations. You're now 3 stars. Is this the second time? Since the maximum is 7 stars, you just need to do this 4 more times. Anyway, how many more intervention points have you collected? I would like to get into contact with Master again. Did you use it all? Nil YouTube. I was just watching some YouTube. Fine. I did use it all, but I had no choice. There were Todd many herdes. I had to work all dry, every dry. I thought I was going to die from the workload. So how much do you have then? I assume you didn't use absolutely everything. Well, about 30 minutes of use? Like I said earlier, if you write a mail or a post, the time will go down. That's good enough. Prepare it. This place is from before. Sniffled. Not again. The surrounding is blocked, as I expected. I can't leave through the other door like last time. I can't do anything right now on the. Mom, Dad. This is getting annoying. Ta-da! Congratulations, Master. The hero's forgotten memories have been awakened. Han, promotion successful. He has become a 3-star. A new illustration is being created. Level and skill capacities have been increased. The hero can now take on another class.